You know, guys like Bargov, afternoon everybody, Facebook, X, Twitch, LinkedIn, and IG. Guys like Bargov think it's a joke when I tell you that when you live in the northeast part of the country, fans travel. I'm watching this game in South Philadelphia right now, and I swear to God, you think the game is at Madison Square Garden. All right, the Knicks got all their fans there. They're up three with 2:40 to go. I'll let you know what happens. Dallas and the Clippers are next. Kawhi not playing today. Josh Hart misses. Knicks get the rebound, bring it back out. Brunson for three. Air ball. Rebound Knicks again, but didn't touch anything. All right, the Knicks are clinking threes. Wasted three good possessions in a row. But I swear to God, you think this game is in Madison Square Garden. All right, Maxi's bringing it up. 2 minutes left in the game, folks. Knicks up 92-89. Maxi, screened by Maxi. Missed. Rebound Knicks. Minute 50 to go. Brunson. Ten seconds. 8 seconds. Brunson trying to do it by himself. And he is fouled. Wow. Brunson is getting superstar calls, folks. Afternoon to everybody in the clouds. Wow. Yeah, he was fouled. Definitely was fouled. And you can see the frustration on the Philadelphia 76ers faces right now. Brunson has 42 points. Make it 43. Wow. Jalen Brunson, boy. I tell you, if I'm the Knicks, I'll give him an extension. This is the best $100 million contract I've seen in a long time. And already half of it has been used up. This all the New Yorkers came down for this game. Wow. Misses it. In and out. All right. Minute and a half to go. Knicks up four. Let you know what happens. Oubre bringing it up. Misses a three. Rebound. Kyle Lowry. Embiid. Good job by the Knicks defensively. Clink. Rebound. Knicks. A minute to go, folks. Boy, you got Embiid playing defense. Yo, if I was the Knicks, I would have took advantage of that. Threw it down low. Josh Hart being double teamed. Brunson. Good. Knicks up seven. Up six with 55 to go, folks. 45 for Brunson. And like I just told you, you think this game is at Madison Square Garden. What's up, that boy? Wow. So Brunson with 45. Knicks up by six. And time is running out for the Sixers. And I'm going to tell you the difference between these two teams, okay? The Knicks are gritty and gutty. They lay all on the floor. They are not the most talented team, folks, but they play hard every night and they have a leader in Jalen Brunson. Come on up, nephew. You know. While we got time out here, let me get to the KD situation, which I found out on Thursday morning, and I put it on my broadcast Thursday afternoon. I did my early show. Uh, they're gonna run his ass out of Phoenix. And for you guys who are gonna go, oh, well, why don't you trade him to this team and that team? Phoenix is not doing that. Phoenix will trade him to the highest bidder. And you better come with draft picks. So, of the contenders, not the pretenders, of the pretenders, I'm looking at the Knicks and Oklahoma City because they have the most draft capital. And you put him on either one of those two teams, they'll win the NBA title next year. So I would say they will move him probably right before free agency starts. Or like last year when that loser Bradley Beal got moved, probably during the NBA Finals. That's when Bradley Beal got traded last year. All right, looks like Embiid is on the foul line. 26 points today. Quiet in the fourth quarter. 54 seconds to go. So there's no time that came off this clock. All right, see what Embiid does, folks. Misses the first. And this whole uh, Wells Fargo Center erupts. Wow. This goes to show you. All right, one more free throw. Let's see what happens here. What's up, that boy? Good to see you, fam. I dropped the link if you want it. Maxi, MB told Maxi, get away from me. All right, here's on Embiid again. Let's see what happens. All right, he made the second. And all right, Knicks got the ball. Number the 8 second clock. All right, they got through. Josh Hart. Knicks are playing clock. Got Brunson the ball. Oh, got him wide open. See what happens. All right, Philly steals it. Maxi, let him go. It went off Maxi. Let's see what happened. Looks like it went off Maxi, but they're saying it went off the Knicks. Brunson's telling, all right, they're going to challenge it. Iman Perry's in the building. What's up, fellas? I don't know how much good I'm going to be. Ain't watched hoop all year. No, just come up and chill, bro. I haven't watched basketball really all year either. But these are the playoffs. Clippers game, I'll let you know if they're going to start it. The game is because the Nick game is still on. Iman, you want to pull up too? You can. You can talk the draft up here too, that boy, if you want. Let's see if they playing the Clipper game. He's starting it up already. No, they got some bullshit lacrosse on and some goddamn kickball. Typical ESPN. Typical. Yeah, got this bullshit softball on. Astros and Colorado is your game of the night in baseball, and that game starts in about 15 minutes from Mexico. I may do baseball Tuesday night because the Indians come in the best record in baseball. I'll see. Let's get back to the NBA. See what call do they make. It's Tyrese Maxey that's staring. I don't know which way they're gonna go with this. All right, here's a better view of it. Yeah, the ball went off Maxi for sure. Yeah, Brunson touched him. Brunson didn't touch the ball. If anything, if they do call they may call a foul here. We'll find out right now. Referee's still looking. This is taking forever. This is why this cannot stand about the NBA, man. This the NBA, just go away. Go away. Let's see if they got the Clipper game here. I mean, damn, bro. Man, still got Alabama lacrosse. You gotta be effing kidding me. Still got kickball. Oh, these boring ass suburban sports, bro. I tell you. Let's see if they finally got something in this kickball or not kickball, NBA crap. All right, it's 26 seconds to go in the game. So let's see what's happening. All right, Philly got the ball back. Knicks up 5, 26 seconds to go. As it's taking forever for the referees to let them inbound the basketball. Oh, it's underneath the basket. Okay, we'll see what happens. All right, there's a foul. Bro, how do you knock down? Oh, yeah, yeah. Embiid caused that. And Knicks can't challenge it. They lost their challenge. But Embiid did cause that. They're going to challenge it again. That was Embiid, folks. Knicks are going to get the ball back. That was definitely Embiid. Embiid trucked uh, out of N.B.A. It is plain as day. This shouldn't take long. NBA takes too goddamn long. That is clearly Embiid. Tells you how strong uh, Embiid is. He knocked down two guys, knocked them over. All right. Of course, they gave it to Philly, and Maxi's gonna shoot two free throws. This is the game that never ends, folks. NBA doing replays like the NFL now. I know, right? This game will never end, folks. Let me see. They got the Clippers on somewhere. All right, let me get back to the game. I don't have time for the bullshit. See what happens here. All right, all right. Embiid traveled. That's what they said, and he missed the shot. So Josh Hart with the rebound. So the game that never ends. That's what you gotta call it. 22 seconds left. At least make one of these free throws, Josh. At least one. He missed. I know Josh Hart. I had him in Portland. That's why. Because I'm a Blazer fan. I had him what last year in Portland for a half a season. This game will never end, folks. Just it's always games like this. You know what I'm saying? Misses both. All right, Kyle Lowry, 16 seconds. Good job by the Knicks guarding the foul line. Maxey, Lowry misses. 7 seconds to go. Lowry's going to the foul line. So it looks like Nick Nurse is putting this comeback on Kyle Lowry's hands. And like I said, this game will never end. Oh God, this game will never end. Oh boy. Makes the first as the Philly faithful. And if I'm the Knicks, you better put the ball into your best free throw guy's hands, bro. Philadelphia's missed their last 10 shots, and yet they're down three. Lowry misses, rebound Knicks, and this game is over, folks. So the Knicks will go up 3 games to 1, and they'll go home Tuesday night. And the fans in Philadelphia are leaving. The Knicks fans are dancing. So the Knicks are going to win this. I said they'll get a split in Philly. They'll end it, I promise you, Tuesday night in front of that rocking crowd at MSG. As the Philadelphia fans, like Phoenix, are already announced they're getting rid of KD somehow. I see Philadelphia having a house cleaning too. Maxi, UFA, unrestricted free agent, he's going to go somewhere. And he is going to be a steal for the next team he goes to. And the Knicks are going to win this. Brunson made the first free throw. Can you send us to Dallas immediately, please? No commercial break. ABC. Done. I don't know why Nick Nurse even called timeout. Done. And if I'm the Knicks, I will play full court defense here. Brunson with 47. What's up, Moss? The Knicks, Arsenal. I know Arsenal won 3-2 today in regulation. Bruins, Blades, McNuggets, and the Avalanche. Avalanche up 1-0 in Denver in that series. They're 2-1 Avalanche, by the way, in that series. Knicks Lakers finals, like in the 70s. Oilers Kings. What time is Oilers Kings, man? Let me know what time is the Oilers and the Kings. I think the Nuggets last night really gave the Lakers some life last night. They should have finished the Lakers when they did, and they didn't do it. They should have finished the Lakers, or I promise you, Minnesota will finish off Phoenix tonight. And like I said about the Suns, boy, there is going to be, yeah, Colorado trying to take a 3-1 lead today. There is going to be a massive house cleaning in Phoenix, folks. And of course, KD is the scapegoat because they're not going to blame uh, Booker because Booker's one of them. You know, they drafted Booker. So, so the Knicks, by the way, that's why I'm not Moss. I'll be there for Edmonton and LA tonight. I'll definitely be there for that. So hook it up. I'll be there for that. No Dame, Achilles, no Giannis tonight in that game. So I won't be doing. I am touching Indiana and Milwaukee. So Milwaukee on their death march. Rangers boring the Caps. I agree. They're not even talking about that in New York, bro. I'll be there, Moss. I promise you. I'll be there for Edmonton, LA tonight. I think LA comes back tonight. Oh, that series uh is 2-1 Indiana. No Dame, no Giannis for Milwaukee. Uh Borgov, I just said a second ago, I'll say it to you right now. No Dame, no Giannis tonight. Both out. Uh, See, the reason why to me, no Kyrie, did I say Kyrie? I'm sorry. No Kawhi today, because the Clippers still got Harden, PG 13, and Westbrook, and Terrence Mann. The Clippers will be fine without Kawhi. So, Bucks are done, Bog off. You better get your money back. All right, so this started in Big D, and it's 2-0 Dallas. They played 2.5 minutes of this game. You haven't missed anything. It's 2-0 Dallas. As they called a fake foul on Luka Doncic. Doncic didn't even touch him. All right, let's get into this one. Harden, rebound, Dallas. You know this crowd's rocking. Let me let me just hear this. Mike Green is here in Dallas. This is a big game, folks. This is huge. All right, Luka is toying with Harden. Luka, good. Everybody waving their pom poms in Dallas. The blue and white pom poms, 4-0 Mavericks. Now that was a foul. That was a foul right there. But what a move by Doncic. I said it 3 years ago. Doncic is Minigan's boys. And a lot of the Negroes got upset, but it's the truth. It's Minigan's boys with Doncic. All right, Harden, PG 13 for three. Good. Paul George, 4-3, Dallas. What a catch by the Blue Jays. Varsho. Okay. So Bogov, I hope Westbrook can score 8 points. All right, Dallas just scored again. 6-3 Mavericks. Cooper with the score. 6-5 now. This is what I expect. This is Western Conference basketball. Real basketball. Okay, Luca, the Euro step three, good. So the Mavericks, Dallas on the line right now. The rookie Daniel Gafford, not scoring as much as he did in the regular season. Made the first free throw. 75 Dallas. Luca 2.5 rebounds in the first quarter. Westbrook over 8 points in the game. Kyrie over 4 assists. Yeah, that's good. That's good. 8-5 Dallas. He made Gafford made both free throws. All right. Harden, loose sloppy with the ball. Zubac had a big game one, backing them down. Zubac with a hook shot, good. 8-7. I told everybody would be the best series on the card. Washington, Kyrie. Oh, what a move by Kyrie. Baby hook shot, misses rebound, Washington. This crowd in Dallas is as rowdy as I said it was. One of the best fans in the NBA, folks, is in Dallas. Oh, do they get into it? They get into this, folks. KSC, Colorado goal, Mace. Avalanche up 2-1 there. Nicolishin. Yep. Had him in fantasy in 23. 22-23 season. When healthy, he's money. All right, here we go. 8-7. Zubac, the Harden. This is huge for the Clippers today. This is must win. Paul George, good. 9-8 Clippers. This is much. This is the must win for the Clippers today. See a ball golf when to pull up. Bruins and Rangers, Vegas. I went. Okay. Good rebound by the Mavs. Doncic, way off. Rebound, the Clippers. James Harden, Terrence Mann. Back to this guy Cooper. Back to Paul George. Terrence Mann. Oh, he traveled rough. That was 3 seconds and a half, man. All right. Good defensive battle here. Um, Paul George. Timeout on the floor. 9-8 Clips. Moss said Jordan Romano saved Jays, and Jays came back to beat the Dodgers today. Hey, Mr. Miami's in the building. What's up, fellas? Let me say what's up to everybody. 305 in the building. Nice to see all you guys. And the Avalanche just scored again. Say hello to everybody in order. That boy was here first. Yeah, I know you like that Dolphin draft. You too, Moss. I know you like it too. I was listening to the press conference with Greer, and I sent it to Mr. Miami, I think, with Greer and McDaniel. McDaniel trying to be funny, addressing the media. There we go. That boy in the building. So I'll be in Moss's channel later tonight. Do a simulcast. Iman in the building. More sports world in the building. Everybody. Still commercial in Dallas. Ball golf in the building. everybody. And of course, my boy, family, my little bro, baby, baby face Finster himself, 305 in the building, everybody. I knew he would like that one. Here in the Northeast, 87 degrees here in New York tomorrow. So I'll be right here under air conditioning. I know 305 Moss, myself, hopefully Big Money Sean. Very, very pleased with the Dolphins off season. They've done a great job this off season. All right, 10-8 Clippers. Terrence Mann on the free throw line makes both 11-8 Clippers, everybody. The Hennessy assassin, Mr. Miami 305. The Canadian Fin fan, Moss 306. Oh, man. All right, 11-10. Right back to this game, folks. Harden is double teamed. Zubac, PG 13. Dallas playing good defense. Way off. Rebound, Luka&Kyrie. So Bargoff won that part of his bet. Dunk is backing down Harden. The Euro step off. Rebound, Clippers. James Harden bringing it up the floor, everybody. Referees waved off that 3-point shot. Harden will get two free throws. Harden doesn't care. As long as he gets two foul shots, that's all he cares about. Clippers, one of these teams, folks, if they lose one of their big four, they could still win games, folks. They could still win. Clippers are so deep, they don't even utilize their bench. These two teams will get 3 days off going back to LA. We'll have that game late Wednesday night in Los Angeles. 10:30 start. It'll probably be like a quarter of 11, and I'll be up here for that. Take you into the wee hours of the morning. Harden made the first, makes the second. Now I have to cool off with the Denver series. I was really looking forward to that Friday night. I've got thumbnails made for the entire series, at least 6 games of it. Now I gotta wait. Game 5 tomorrow. We'll see what the champions are made of. Doncic, wide open. Washington misses. Terrence Mann with the rebound. Clippers of running it up the court. PG 13. Paul George, good. And one. So the Clippers know how big this game is. I'll tell you right now, they pulled this out. The foul's on Kyrie, and he's not happy about it with woofing with the ref. What a bank shot by a floating bank shot by PG 13. That's why he's on the thumbnail today. Sure is. Oh, needed to hear that laugh. Oh, Mr. Miami. Oh, okay. I told him he could come up. Ball you could come up. Moss, everybody could come up. All right, 16-10 Clippers. Paul George made the M1. Dallas misses a big three. Rebound Clippers. Harden. Westbrook's in the game now. Harden for three. Good. Bank three. Clippers up 9. Timeout. Dallas. And you know, the Clippers know this, folks. And I knew Ant was going to pull up. I knew Ant was going to pull up. Hey, Auntie, first, I'm gonna say this to you because Platinum Elite did this to me a couple of years ago. I'm gonna say the same thing he said to me to you. You are a class act, man. I appreciate you really, bro.
All right.
Yeah, you a class act, bro. Seriously.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, man.
Uh,
You know, always appreciate you. Uh, bro, you know what's happening here right now.
I know the Knicks just handled that piece of garbage. That 7 foot, 285 pound piece of trash, crying motherfucker,
47,
bro.
47 for Brunson today, folks. It was a one-man gang. And this series is over with Philadelphia. There's no way Philadelphia's going to beat the Knicks
Bro,
3 and
I
0.
did a 9 hour stream
Yeah, I
while I was
know.
watching that shit.
Yeah, you was on for a while. I
You
noticed
damn
that.
right. I even went early and I was like, you know what? My boys got this shit. I don't even have to stop the stream to watch it. My boys got this. This ain't even a problem. Like, this is another day at the office.
Here you go.
That's what I'm saying. The
No, I'm not
referees
even
were
arguing
nice
with
to
you,
that
bro.
motherfucker, man, because he cried, as he always
Hmm.
does. He cries when he wins. He cries when
Hmm.
he loses. He's always fucking crying, right?
Yeah, right.
So, hey, he decided to cry. Oh, the refs, the refs, the refs and shit. So he decided to do some slimy shit.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Some slimy shit. Tried to get tossed out of the damn game. Like, that's what he tried to do. Throw a fucking temper tantrum
Of course.
and get tossed out of the fucking game so he can just blame, oh, the refs is why we lost it. It's not my fault. I was scared. I thought we was going to be scared, but we not scared. Like, fuck up out of here, bro. Yeah. And it's okay. The refs gave him one because they should have tossed him and they just
Of
let him
course.
get away with a bunch of shit. But it's cool. I was like, I wasn't mad because, hey, when you ever heard New York fans complain about refs?
Yeah.
Like, we talk a lot of shit, but you ever hear us complain about officiating, bro?
No, unless it's blatant.
We don't expect that, bro.
Yeah.
We don't expect that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
that's the way it works, bro. They got everybody liked the way the games were being officiated. You saw it. The games were like 101, 98, 96, 93. That's the way games 1 and 2 were for like every game. They were reffing it like it was a 90s game. And they were more interesting. They were coming down to the wire. You know what I'm saying? Teams were coming back, all of that. And then as soon as Joel Embiid start crying and they start blowing the damn whistle, all of a sudden this son of a bitch explodes, gets 50 with 21 from the damn free throw line.
Embiid, bro.
Gets 50 points on 13 damn shots.
I give him credit for playing on one leg, but he is one of the biggest bitch. You know what? I can't
Makes
take
you
him,
better
bro.
than that, bro. You really gonna give a dude credit for going out there on one leg just to get bumped off 4-1 in the first
Yeah,
round?
true. You're right.
Like, that's just stupid. That's just dumb. Uh,
Yeah,
and
no.
on some real shit, I know what the hell the deal is. That motherfucker leg ain't that hurt. That's why he cleared the play. Trust me, Mace. These motherfuckers is worth too much money, bro. You see,
Yeah, of
Giannis is
course. I
sitting.
know. I know.
They
You
talking
know.
about they might even sit Dame.
Oh, Dam's out.
Yeah,
Achilles.
that's
He's
it.
out.
And Giannis ain't coming back neither, cause I know what's up. They call that shit a front calf. Fuck out of here, bro. That man popped his Achilles. Giannis ain't coming back, bro.
I know he's not. That's why I said
So
that
I'm saying
series could be over
he
quick.
either popped his Achilles or severed that shit, bro. We seen the injury too many times. You know what you saw. And they could say they tried to they pulled the same shit that they tried to pull with Kevin Durant, bro.
Oh, they running his ass out of Phoenix. Okay, ask me that next.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Oh,
he's done. But bro, we knew it was gonna be like that this first round,
yeah.
Mace. Like it was just you saw the matchups, bro. It was like, bro, people gonna be taking their jerseys off, like the whole Denver, LA thing. Somebody's got bro, somebody's about to blow their shit up. Like, even if the Lakers make like somehow upset these motherfuckers, which ain't gonna happen. But I was saying that before the series started. Like that's a disappointing season. And
Of
then if the
course.
Lakers get knocked off in the first round in anything less than 7 fucking games, okay, it's a disappointment. They gotta blow it up, bro.
Of course.
You know, and
Uh,
they're gonna LeBron sign and trade. You gotta do what you gotta do.
all right, Westbrook with a big three and Clippers up 12, folks. As the big guns have come to play today for the Clippers with no Kawhi, he is out. So
Man, bro, they're not gonna close this game. I'm sorry.
you don't think they're gonna win
Nah,
this game?
nah.
I don't know. They know it's urgency, man.
Man, this is too early. That is what it is. They know they can't go down 3-1, but right now, without Kawhi, this team isn't as tested as you think they are.
Of course, because none of them
That's
won
all I'm
anything.
saying. They have a lot of playoff experience, but very little winning playoff experience.
Yeah,
Not
I
for a
agree
long.
with
Where
you.
Westbrook hasn't been a winner in the playoffs in a long time.
Wait, like Paul George is completely taking over this game, folks.
Come on, Mace. It's 8 minutes, 9 minutes into the first quarter.
All right, Dunk is back in the game, folks.
I like the color commentary, but come on,
You're welcome.
you know.
There you go, Auntie. You was up here the day I made this that night back in June.
Mhm. No, that's exactly what it is. No, they're done. They're done. Also, you knew that was gonna happen too. Um, you know what I'm saying? I mean, they're playing against Minnesota, so it would have been a disappointment for Minnesota to lose to them, but it's a real
Oh
disappointment for them to lose to Minnesota, and it's really what's supposed to happen. Like this team has no balance at all.
yeah. And I think the one thing about Phoenix I don't like, and I said this to you 8 months, 9 months, 10 months ago. When you bring a loser like Bradley Beal into the mix, that's just not going to work. All right, Clippers made the free. I mean, excuse me, Dallas made a free throw. They're making a little run, and you know how bad TNT feels tonight. The representative of the Buck in their photo is Chris Middleton. That's not saying much.
Yeah, but that's the way it should be. You saw what Chris Middleton was doing the other night, but they can't. You know,
I don't
can't
know.
get a win.
Look,
I told you I picked Indiana to win that
I did
series.
too.
So
Mm. Terrence Mann with a free Clippers up 27-14 with less than 2 minutes to go in the first. So, yeah, I did too. Hey, you know what? This is for us New York guys. Indiana and the Knicks is going to bring back so much nostalgia, man. Paul George again with a three. Clippers
to be
up 30
honest,
to 14.
I would rather play the Bucks, dog.
You don't
I
want to
ain't gonna
play the
lie.
Pacers?
No,
I tell
no,
you. No, I'm talking about for nostalgic reasons.
no. But I get it. You got to play who's in front of you. It's just I kind of know we don't have a championship team, so it's like I really don't care how far we go because I know there's gonna be an end of the road. You know
Bogov said that you're really on Embiid's case and PG as
why am
well.
I on Embiid's case, Bargov? You know why I'm on P. Hey, yeah, PG is balling, but come on, man, we ain't even one quarter into the game.
They need they need this game.
Yeah, they do, but this
Now,
dude, Paul George, ain't no closer, ain't never been one.
come Wednesday night, folks, that's a
No
different story.
disrespect, but you're gonna have to close this game, and you should. Your back's against the wall. I get it. But as far as Embiid is concerned, you heard the way that man cried to referees, him
I
and LeBron, because things ain't go his way, because he can't box out Isaiah Hartenstein.
how the hell you like?
Like you saw it, everybody saw that.
And Auntie, you know what's funny? I don't know if you had the sound up when you was watching it. And the Barkov think it's a joke. I would say it was 70%
Oh
Knicks
yeah,
fans.
yeah, no, that's a home game. That's a Knicks game.
Yeah.
That's a Knicks home game.
I
Not
remember
real
a
shit.
couple of years ago, I told Barkov when Brooklyn went down 2-0. I said, this series is over. I told
Bro,
him
they
that.
were they were saluting the crowd and all. They
Yeah,
were doing that shit in game 3. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Cuz it ain't but a 3-hour drive.
Now, even that with no traffic, it's an hour, 10 minutes from the city
Yeah.
because there's no traffic. You get to Philly, like if you leave New York at 9:30, you in Philly before 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah. And that's another thing that I was in talk. Notice the OKC New Orleans match.
I
Like,
knew
oh,
that
wait,
was
what were
going
the
to happen.
odds of that shit happening? I don't think that's ever happened before. Where those two
Well,
teams got to play each other in the playoffs?
I think the problem,
And I'm just saying, they're like literally like right up the street from each other, bro.
yeah, in OKC, folks, I promise you, they'll finish New Orleans out tomorrow night. Minnesota will finish Phoenix out tonight, and the firestorm of KD being gutless by the Phoenix fans. So let me
Yeah.
get this straight. New York has no respect for KD, and now Phoenix.
I mean, we're not going to give up shit to get KD.
No, I said it. I said it before.
We're not giving up shit. Like
Paul
nothing.
George again. That's his fifth three of the first quarter, folks. Clippers up 22 now. They have no answers for Paul George. Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid by Plumlee. You know damn well you don't touch Luka Doncic down low. Just let him try and get a shot, bro. What is wrong with these players, man? Paul George on fire. I think of all the years, Auntie, I've been alive, I've never seen the Clippers play like this in the first quarter. Doncic makes the first as he stops the bleeding.
Yeah, but as far as Embiid goes, to hell with him.
I
You know?
agree with you.
You want to
I
cry
agree with
about
you.
refs? How the
Yeah,
hell? Whatever, dog. I didn't hear any Knicks crying about that overturn with DiVincenzo.
that's true.
Like, what the fuck was that?
All right,
Like, there
Doncic.
there was no reason to overturn that, but it was what it was.
Yeah.
It was what it was. Did you call timeout? No. Or I'm sorry, did you call timeout when you had possession of the ball? No. Like the dude's on the ground fumbling the ball, you can't call timeout.
All right. Powell hit another three. End of the first. Clippers thirty-nine
You know,
sixteen over the Mavs.
like for real. Dudes blaming refs for brain farts, just like LeBron. It's like, dude, you got 9 seconds, 10 seconds on the damn shot clock, 15 seconds left in the game. I get it. It's easier to say in hindsight, but why the hell would you even leave the Nuggets the chance to get the fucking ball back with more than 5 seconds on that clock?
I don't know, but I know one thing.
Like you actually allowed that. Like, hey, Mace, and the game is tied. The
Yeah.
game is tied. Okay, how in the hell do you let them get the ball back with the game still tied and 13 seconds on the clock in that
Oh, I know where
situation?
you're going with this. You're going with Jamal Murray, game two.
I mean, yeah,
Well,
this
Jamal
is after
Murray.
being up 20. Oh, and your starting center that hey that had 34 points gets one damn shot in the fourth quarter, and that you want to blame that on the refs? Oh, look at what happened with Philly and New York. The fuck?
Who Bogov? Who should you trade for? Who do you want for? Who do you want to trade for Bridges from the Brooklyn Nets. What player? Mikal Bridges. Who are you talking about? What team trading for? I just know this, Auntie. I don't know about what's going to happen with Denver in this series, but I can promise you this. If they finish them off tomorrow night, and they should, what a series we're going to have. And we'll have every game live up here, folks. Minnesota and Denver is going to be a 7 game war, folks. I've watched these two teams against each other each
I
time.
mean,
Anthony Edwards and his crew are not afraid of the Denver Nuggets.
but hey, keep in mind, there's no series that's over yet, though, Mace. Like, there's no series that's finished yet.
That's what
And
I said.
the reason why I say that, of course, Denver's not going to lose to LA, but you saw little shit like Jamal Murray hobbling and shit. You know what I'm
He
saying?
always
Last
gets
night.
hurt. He
Um,
always gets hurt.
no, I'm just saying shit like that happens, dog, especially when them series get extended. So you might think that shit'll go 7 games, but some fucked up shit'll happen and somebody will be out and that shit goes 4 or 5, bro. It's done.
Hey, look at Milwaukee right now. They're about to be
Yeah.
extinct.
And that's why I'm like, I just always watch the series it's on right now. Like, I don't even try to anticipate the next series and shit.
I, I,
Last year I did kind of celebrate, but that was only when New York and Miami had clinchers on the same night, and they both clinched. I was like, I went out
all
and
right,
had some fun that night.
this is right for you, Auntie. He wants you to get rid of Julius Randle for Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, that's fine.
I would love
Um,
that trade for the
you
Knicks.
can have Julius Randle for shit. Yeah, for a food stamp card, bag of Lay's potato chips, couple of pairs of sneakers.
There you go. I
Yep.
think on Brooklyn, I would try and go get
Fuck a
Max.
draft pick, dog. Give me a G League player.
I want to say something about KD, by the way. Let me get back to him real quick. The two teams to me that would be perfect for him, where he can be the hero if they win a championship, is going back home to Oklahoma City or going to the Knicks.
Who's
I
that?
think those two teams have what talk about Milwaukee. Well, have what Phoenix wants, which is give them a player and a bounty for draft picks. All right, second quarter, folks.
Man,
Doncic. It
Mace,
is dead silence in Dallas right now,
you
folks.
got pieces of trash like LeBron James at age 40 that's going to try to force him and his baby Bronny to the damn New York Knicks. Watch.
I'm hearing,
And he going to try to force us to give something up for him.
I'm hearing he's giving the Lakers an ultimatum, dealing with their second round pick. We'll see what happens with that.
Man, if the Lakers got any sense, they'll tell that man to go screw himself. They should have some kind of basketball geniuses that know what the hell the deal is. And don't be surprised if he for look, I believe the entire Olympics, that shit is not set up so the US can win a gold medal. It's so that LeBron can powwow with these motherfuckers.
Of course, the recruiter wherever he
Just
goes
like he
next.
did in '08.
Yeah, the
You
recruiter
know?
where he goes
Pa-
next.
yeah, either recruit them or talk about the team up where it's okay for everybody to just
Oh yeah.
tamper together. For real. Straight tamper because the coaches are there too. Yeah. Remember that shit. The coaching staffs are there too.
Yep. Um, Hardaway with the basket, 39-18 Clippers. Yep, I agree with you.
Oh.
Harden for three, good. Boy, the Clippers are making every shot today. 42-18 Clippers.
And that
And
is what it
they
is,
can't blow
man.
this
And
one.
the way that the way that the league is set up with the soft salary cap shit, these teams can only pay but so much anyway. Yeah, it's a lot of money, but doesn't matter who the fuck you are, they can only pay you but a certain amount. So These guys can figure the numbers out on their own, whether or not that shit'll fit.
All right, Dunkage to Washington, the alley oop. Timeout, Dallas.
And hey, Mace, it's fucked up too because bro, remember Anthony Davis wasn't even no damn free agent, man.
Yep, they gave up the whole young squad to. I'm gonna read in a second, but Bogov should come up, bro.
Oh, he wasn't even no damn free agent,
Let's
bro.
see. Randall, good player.
Bro, y'all can have him, dog. I'm done.
Ingram. No, I'm
I'm
talking
done.
about when they was on the Lakers. Ingram, good player. Until he hurt his knee. Who's our buddy with his dad? The point guard. He used to be with the Lakers, and then he went to New Orleans, and then
Alonzo.
good player. Josh Hart, good player. And I want you people, you Miami Heat
Man,
fans
Josh
right
Hart is
here.
good in New York.
Yes. In Portland, he was good, but he didn't want to stay and because he was
Nah,
a
I'm
good
gonna tell you
soldier.
what's up, man. It's just him and Brunson together.
He
they're doing
he
that
was a good
Villanova
soldier
thing.
in Portland. So Portland gave him his wish. They said New York or Miami. He wanted to go to Miami, but he said he would accept the Knicks because Brunson was there, so they sent him to the Knicks.
Yeah,
What if he goes back to the
and we
Warriors?
got DiVincenzo too.
Yeah, the
So we got all these Nova boys
2016,
and shit.
yeah, the 2016, 2018
But this
championship
dude,
Villanova team.
this dude in OKC, this son bitch can coach, bro.
Oh, Daniel from Montreal. That's where he's from, the French Canadian
Wherever.
Daniel.
Oh Lord. So yeah, you probably can't even understand shit he be saying. I haven't heard him talk, but that motherfucker can coach, bro.
Daniel, that's his name. Daniel.
Whatever, bro. That motherfucker can coach, dog.
Ah, ah.
He's like
What he
he
is,
reminds me
he's
of
an
like
offensive.
a Brad Stevens, but just he got them boys just playing harder than Brad Stevens used to have the motherfuckers playing.
Well, he comes from. Believe it or not, he comes from the Damn, I just had the coach in my mind. He comes from. Oh, comes from the Warriors. Daniel, Steve Kerr, and those guys.
And that motherfucking coach.
Uh, the only reason why KD will not be traded back to the Warriors because the Warriors don't want him back.
Bro, they never should have got him in the first place. That team, that 73-9 team would still be competing for championships had they never got no damn Kevin Durant. They would be right in the situation that they're fucking in now, but better. They wouldn't have had to give up an entire goddamn bench and Harrison Barnes just to get that motherfucker.
Yeah.
The motherfuckers had to give up everything just to be able to pay his ass. And what? Yeah, you got two more rings, but the fuck out of here. One of those rings, y'all blew that shit.
Toronto.
Kevin Durant wasn't even involved, but getting his ass whooped on the way to it. Y'all blew 3-1 for a fucking ring. Don't
Oh,
tell
that's
me
right.
we
Yeah,
couldn't
yeah,
beat
yeah,
LeBron.
yeah,
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 you
yeah.
could beat LeBron. You just blew a 3-1 lead.
Yep. Sure
You know,
did.
that's it. But just and what ended up happening when Durant left, the motherfuckers just won a title in damn 2000 in 2022 any fucking way. You know what I'm saying? Without him.
Yep. They sure did.
So don't tell me they couldn't have won a title 3-4 years earlier.
I wonder how KD feels that the fans hate him in Phoenix. Um, they said they're going to get rid of him as soon as possible. Harden with the three, boy.
There's
Clippers
no
up
hey
25, bro.
Mace. There's no getting rid of him, but that's what the league's gonna do. The league has to put two of these motherfuckers together. They don't like LeBron, Steph, KD, probably Giannis. Even though Giannis can't play, Giannis can't play. They're trying to they know
No,
Giannis ain't playing. He's done.
Giannis has already told the NBA and everybody the four teams he wants to go to. And he looks at, I'll say in my words, it came out of his mouth. He said it a different way. He looks at the black American ball player as losers who wants to play in LA and Miami. He says those type of players go there for one reason only. Bargoff told me, what was it, 2 weeks ago? They go there for business opportunities. But I totally disagree with that. We all know why the players want to go to LA and Miami.
Well, nah. New York,
Harden, yeah.
L.A. They're business opportunities. And there's life too. There's life too, but they know the business opportunities are there. Same reason they want to go to Golden State. Same reason why they want to go to Houston. Now, granted,
Miami,
huh?
Miami, Miami.
That's nightlife in Miami. Yeah, that's just nightlife.
Clippers up 47-22, folks. They have completely dominated this game.
It's
They cannot
nightlife.
miss.
The weather's always nice. It's
That's the
just
main
always a
reason I
cool
was
place
thinking
to
the
be
weather.
all year round. It's never nothing wrong with being in Miami.
Zubats. Clippers up 27, folks. 49-22. Wow. All right. Doncic gets a layup. 49-24 with 7 minutes to go in the half. Are you surprised the Clippers are killing them like this, man?
No, I mean they're
I'm a
supposed
little.
to. Their season is on the fucking line. They're supposed to do that, but I mean, I still don't like them. Can they win this series? Absolutely. I don't. I think Dallas's defense is overrated. They say that they're playing good defense. I'm like, where? I must have been absent that day. But I mean, I get it. I saw them win a 93 to 96, 93 game. They did hold them to 93 points. And I think like the last four or five of them were garbage points. But
Yeah.
um,
Beautiful
I
day in
still, I
Dallas.
still, I still don't see it. I mean, they do have some pretty decent defensive players in the front court, but the dude Gabbert, the kid Powell, he's always been pretty active, and the other guy Lively, they're pretty solid underneath. But
Yeah, they're here on their draft picks. Those two
yeah,
centers. They're playing
but I'm
well.
just saying, I'm not gonna like crown them a defensive powerhouse.
Oh
Like
no, they're
that's what
not
the
like
fuck
that.
the
They're not
NBA is
Minnesota
trying to
on defense.
crown them, like anoint them. I'm like, the fuck out of here, bro. Like, bro, this
Zubac
sounds
with the
crazy.
dunk.
They talking about, oh, this is a phenomenal defensive team. They held teams under 112 points a game this season. I'm like, what the fuck?
Kyrie, Luka from way out if he takes it.
Mace, you let
Yeah,
nowadays, bro, you let a team, you let the rest of the NBA average 28 points a quarter on your ass, and that's considered good defense.
that's a joke. The team of all these teams, folks, has proven, and I watched them all year long, and I'm not biased. Doncic gets his second foul. Minnesota is the team that bought into playing team defense. McDaniels has meant the world to that team.
OKC's doing that shit too, man.
Yeah, they do
Bro, they
too.
got guys just throwing their damn bodies all over the place, bro. Like they understand how basketball works, how that shit is like one play has so many moving parts in it. Defensive plays are just as important as offensive plays, and these guys get to the fucking rim. They don't fall in love with the three, bro. They shoot open threes, and other than that, dog, it's to the rim, motherfucker, to the rim, mid range, dog, whatever. They trying to get to all. That's why I said, bro, that dude can coach, dog.
They
That
know.
guy can coach.
All right,
You know,
Clippers up by 31 as Harden has hit another three, has taken over this game now. It was Paul George in the first and Harden here in the second. Kyrie in the end one. He's going to the foul line. Clippers up by 29. God damn. It, I say this, and I've been saying it since they put this band together. If they get to the finals, they are not going to lose.
who is this? The Clippers,
Oh no, they're not going to lose.
bro. You mean Western Conference Finals?
No, if they get to the NBA finals, they're not going to lose. Andy, those three guys alone, if they get back to the finals, with Kyrie, Kyrie, Kawhi, they will win the championship.
But these guys can't beat the Nuggets.
You know, I hope Kyrie this here number three is getting hot. You know, I hope uh Mavs on a 6-0 run. I hope the Nuggets don't lose tomorrow.
That's what I'm saying. Look, if oh man, Nuggets are fine, bro. But they need not. They should have swept this team. You don't play around with the Lakers. And it's
Exactly.
just and I don't think they're gonna lose the series by any means at all. It's just you don't want to play extra games like the dynasties were the dynasties back in the day, not just because they was better than everybody. Man, they was putting teams down in the first round, man.
Yeah, I know. All right, Kyrie.
Like when do you remember the Lakers, the Celtics, the '90s Bulls, the Pistons? When do you remember the motherfuckers doing anything other than 3-3-0 in every first round?
That's true.
That's it.
Look,
The first round,
you're
two
right.
seeds, 7 seeds. I'm sorry, 7 seeds, 8 seeds. Yeah, man, you sweep them. Get the fuck out of here.
It did. Kyrie 9 in a row, folks. Dallas has cut the lead to 22 points. So the Mavericks, just like that, Kyrie, showing why he's the man on fire.
Because
Stay
that's
tuned, folks. It's
that yeah
still
that's the
second half.
easiest way to either not win and not advance, or just to end up fucked up and hurt, is to stretch series longer than they should be.
That's why I think for Denver, Minnesota's going to finish out Phoenix. There's too much dissension with the fan base, with the media. It's too much there in Phoenix. I see Minnesota putting them to sleep tonight and getting a week off, which tell
I
you,
like that. I thought they were just gonna start round two no matter what. If if certain teams make it, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Well, the Nuggets should have held up their end of the bargain because that NBA announced if they would have won last night and Minnesota would win tonight, they'll start Friday night in Denver. Now it looks like the earliest that's going to start is Sunday.
Because remember, because that's what happened last year in the conference finals. Denver swept the Lakers, and Miami, after being up 3-zip as well, fuck around and lost 3 games in a row.
I'm going to tell you right
First
now.
team, first team ever, I believe, or not the first team ever, but first or second, or one of like 2 or 3 teams to lose 3 games straight in a fucking series and still win the goddamn series.
Yeah,
You
last
know?
year's heat. Yeah. I'm going to tell you
Oh
how this is
shit.
going to work right now, folks. The Knicks will be your Saturday night ABC game moving forward. And on Sunday, it will be the winner of this series right here. So whoever wins this series right here, OKC against this winner of this series will be your Sunday 3:30 game moving forward. So the Knicks will be your prime time team on Saturday nights, folks, moving forward in these playoffs. So the sooner Indiana gets it done, the Knicks are getting it done Tuesday night, folks. I can tell you right now. That is going to be a hungry
Man,
pack
those
of wolves
pieces of
in
shit
the
are not coming into the garden. Sorry for cussing.
It's
Hey, they
okay.
ain't coming into the motherfucking garden, okay, and winning shit.
Nope.
Alright?
Nope.
Nothing.
I
Not a
agree.
game. Not a game five in the first round. Done.
And he preach the Knicks, brother.
Done. Nah,
Yeah, it
man.
does.
Damn that.
Preach the
Six
Knicks.
man will
Go
get
ahead.
us over that hump. You're gonna be crying to referees to save your ass all motherfucking night. Fuck up out of here, man. And the refs is already like, they ain't even just give you one. They gave that bitch motherfucking N.B.A the goddamn 50 piece. And the refs legit gave it to him. How the hell Joel Embiid shoot 21 free throws and the whole Knicks team only shoot 19? That looked like some D Wade in '06 shit in the '06 finals, man. So we know that wasn't nothing but a gift. I usually don't agree with Brian Windhorst, but I gotta agree with Brian Windhorst on that one. He just said straight up, man, Joel Embiid, don't you ever, not, hey, damn sure not for this year, cry about no referee, nothing. After
Tried for the
after the
MVP
after the
last year.
50 point W that they gave your ass three and a
Wait,
half quarters after you should have been tossed the fuck out.
here we go. Kyrie again. Alley oop. Dallas is coming back. Everybody waving the pom poms.
Like
12 in a
Mace,
row for the Mavericks, folks.
Mace, when I
Ah,
get my when I finish getting my sports channel, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying, off the ground, because it's
yeah,
kind of doing well. I've just been like editing videos and shit,
yeah.
bro. That's just like, bro, I went in on this one. You know, I should have uploaded the videos quicker, but whatever. I went the fuck in on that shit, and I didn't even care about the win. I was just like, and I knew he was gonna cry. I was like, it's Joel Embiid, bro. He's gonna cry in the car. That's what he does, bro. He's not even gonna wait until he gets in the car. He's gonna cry on the way to the car. That's Joel. No. And then you wonder. Like I used to see motherfuckers like him on the poker table and shit all of the time. Just a
Mm-hmm.
born fucking loser, bro. Like I can't believe I always get fucked. I always get fucked. I always get fucked. Motherfucker, hey, every
Paul
single
George
time.
is to
You
the
think
big,
it's
yeah,
ironic that that
yeah.
motherfucker's legit lost 2 playoff games with a motherfucker hitting the front iron and the ball bouncing all the way up in the fucking air and just falling in? Like front
Yeah.
iron?
Mm-hmm.
That's not ironic, bro. That's gonna happen to a piece. Shit like that just happens to a fucking born loser piece of shit like him.
Damn, you going
For
in
real,
on
that's not even Kawhi and Brunson's good luck. That's just Joel getting shit. Trust me, bro. I can't. You know how it is, bro. There's
yeah.
football gods, there's basketball gods, there's baseball gods, there's poker gods. It's just sometimes that shit happens like that, bro.
All right.
And when
What's
you
this?
and just like crazy shit happens with cards, crazy shit happens with balls. Them shits around, bro. So hey, the balls around. What was you saying?
No, what just happened here in the last minute and a half is Kyrie and Paul George just making shots.
Yeah.
Paul George again finally misses a three, and here comes Dallas. Dallas
Well, you
down
see,
10.
what's up because okay, so the Clippers have a decent strategy because I'm watching the game too. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? I'm watching the game too, but they have a decent strategy, which is just rough up Luka. Like, and they're not just roughing him up; they're putting him on his ass,
sure. Just like
like on his ass, dog. Running him into every fucking screen, bro. They're running him in the screens on offense, bro. When he's on offense,
yeah, I've been watching it. Terrence Mann one on.
you know? So right now, that's the way it's gonna have to be. They need somebody that can score. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of used to all of that fucking contact, bro. Because Luke is not. Don't get me wrong, he's got a great feel for the game. So Luka will just by come fourth quarter time, he'll be in. He'll
He's a
have a flow.
crybaby, bro.
But
I like
he'll have a
Dallas, but he's a crybaby.
flow where he'll be able. That's just the type of player Luca is. He's just been playing too fucking long, and he's just too good to not know how to put the ball in the basket by the time the fourth quarter rolls around. Yeah, like
Yeah,
there's very little shit you can throw at him that's gonna keep him ineffective. Um,
he needs money. He
that's
already
that's all I'm
deserves.
saying, bro. You got to
God,
respect that motherfucker. That fucking been a pro since he was like 13.
yeah, I respect the hell out of him. Right now, it's
Like
Paul George
it's
in
just
23 of the game. He has 26 in the first half. Clippers up 21. They were up by
but
30.
I am with you. He has proven to be a little soft.
Yeah,
Now
he cries about every little thing.
he's been a little tougher lately. As far as his defense. He's been getting up in guys' faces, and just like kind of lowering shot percentages a little bit. But fuck Paul George, bro. I gotta be real, dog. And the only reason why I say no disrespect to Paul George, because I do like Paul George's game at times. I'm just saying it because now, you want to go back and forth with Kyrie. That's easy to do when your ass is up a dub. Like, don't make it say, "Oh, we're in a duel." This ain't no fucking duel. You're up a dub, bro. There's no pressure.
Yeah.
Like, you get this damn W, and then let's see you guys duel come game 5. You know what I'm saying? I'll give you that if you get this damn W. But right now, you just trying to get a W. Ain't none of that prove yourself shit. Get the fuck out of here. You know?
Hey, this is the series I picked because this is what I expect with these two teams. Because I think these two teams are very evenly matched.
Um, you think so?
I do, yeah.
Nah, bro. I mean, I'm gonna tell you where. Believe it or not, bro. Nah, bro. Dallas has the mismatch. Dallas is better than them. Now, granted, I mean, would you want to give the Clippers their props because they have home court? This is a 4-5 match, man.
I know it is. That's why I picked this as the
Like
best
that's
series
why I'm
of
like,
the
but when you
card.
look at the roster, bro, like the Mavericks are just deeper, dog, especially in the front court.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
And that's all I'm saying. That's where the mismatch is. I agree with you in the backcourt because for the most part, you know, you got an aging Westbrook, Harden, Paul George, Kawhi, part-time, like a part-time Kawhi. I guess that equals a healthy Kyrie and Luka. You know what I'm saying? You know, like right there, because those guys are, you can count on them to get buckets every night.
Exactly. That's what I was
Like
saying.
every night, bro.
I'm not
Like
that
their
stupid.
bad games ain't that bad, dog.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
not that stupid, bro. I know what those two can do together. And then
you
I don't
know,
know about Luca this game, but Tyrese bringing them back by himself.
yeah. But that's the way Luca plays, dog. Luca ain't giving the ball to nobody but Kyrie. You see how they play? It's kind of selfish. I ain't gonna
Of
lie.
course it is.
But
It's one more thing. Of course.
I don't blame them, bro. That's
That's
really the way
their
the Lakers are
show.
supposed to be playing. Shouldn't nobody be dribbling but LeBron, AD, and fucking D'Lo? But they letting Austin Reeves dribble the ball.
Hey, I told you guys,
And
Austin
wonder why
Reeves,
they're down.
you win.
And
You
no
win.
disrespect to Austin Reeves, man, but come on. Like you ain't built for this shit. Not what we doing right now. Not what we doing
Wow.
come May. You know, late April, May, June. Like you ain't built
Yeah.
for
They were
that.
down by the Mavericks, folks. They were down by 31 points about 10 minutes ago. They're only down 17 now.
Bro, and if they fuck around and get that shit to like 12 or below before halftime,
It's
how
halftime
bad?
now.
Oh,
They're
never
down
mind. Never
17.
mind. I'm looking
It's
at it. It's only
halftime now.
yeah, it's only 7 seconds
And
on my
why
end.
did Russell Westbrook have the ball last to close the half?
Well, I don't blame him, bro. Russ is like pretty quick, dog. Like you don't really have a quicker guard. I know the Clippers feel fucking stupid, bro. Like, what do you think they would do to get Shea back?
I think they will give up a lot.
But the thing is, you know what? Believe it or not, I think the Clippers are better off doing what they did because the way it works is, hey, keep in mind they knew what they were trading for. They were trading for Paul George and Kawhi Leonard. Like
I
they were
know this.
trading for both of them because Kawhi came over as a free agent.
I know this. Looking at the Clippers, this is it for them.
Yeah, but
They
bro,
they don't win it
the
this
thing
year.
is, bro, the Clippers, I don't think Tyronn Lue or Doc Rivers, yeah, Doc Rivers, I don't think either of them could have did what that dude from Quebec is doing with Shea.
Dang, yo.
Keep in mind, ain't Shea a Canadian too?
Yes, he is.
So
Yes, he
come
is.
on, man. Bro, the Thunder did it again.
They have. You know what?
Bro, they done fucked the league up again.
You know what it is, bro.
They've been fucking the league up ever since they came from, ever since they were
Yeah,
in their last like 2 years in Seattle.
yeah. Let me tell you something. What it is.
Ever since they traded Ray Allen, pretty
They
much.
got the. They got. They have the one of the San Antonio brilliant minds in Sam Presti, and that's what keeps going. The problem with OKC is they can't pay everyone. That's what kills them.
Man, they won't, bro. The rules are there that they can pay everybody. They own the draft rights to every fucking body.
They
They just
sure
gotta
do.
pay the luxury tax.
They sure do.
And they're
Oklahoma
one of the
City,
richest fucking teams in the
and yes,
league.
they are. Yes, they are.
That's why I'm like,
And you can argue, folks, real talk.
you know what I'm saying, bro? Because they just started, bro. They just got the endorsement with Loves a couple of years ago. Other than that, they were one of like, I think maybe they might have been the only team in the league that they I think they were the last team in the league to actually endorse, you know what I'm saying, put advertisements on the front of the jerseys.
And let me
Because they
also
didn't do
say
it
this.
for a while. They sponsored their Chesapeake Energy sponsored its own fucking team. Because they own the team. That family owns the team.
Yeah, the oil family.
The power
Boss,
plants
thanks,
and
buddy.
oil and all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, boss. I'll be there tonight, late tonight. What I was gonna say to you?
Yeah, bro.
They
But yeah,
really
that was
look at
Chesapeake
that.
Energy. Hey, and they own the arena.
Yeah,
That was
and this is
Chesapeake Energy Arena for the
yeah.
longest.
And here you go, Auntie. When they pick high, they hit grand slams.
That's why I'm like, bro, you can't be, bro. I'm like, dog, they did it again.
Yes, sure have. They sure have, folks. They're
Cause
gonna be playing
y'all
next
keep in
weekend,
mind,
folks.
they didn't just draft Kevin Durant. They drafted Kevin Durant and Jeff Green on the same night.
And they did
People forgot
Westbrook.
that.
And they did Harden in '09. Westbrook in
Yeah,
'08. Harden in '09.
yeah, yeah.
Folks,
But
yeah,
with all due
go
respect, they also could have had Steph Curry.
That's true.
But that's not their fault.
Yeah.
That's not their fault.
And folks, I'll tell you right now, uh, if the Nuggets don't go far, like they end this shit tomorrow, what basketball you're gonna have next weekend up here? I'll take it from here, the NBA. And T, of course, is gonna join me. I'll take it from here next weekend, folks. All NBA with the potential, and this is romantic for me. Auntie is like,
I
and
may
not
just,
really.
in order to get shit popping, Mace, I may just do a simulcast or something.
Yeah, me and you would be good. Yeah.
I'll see what's going on,
All right,
depending
man.
on whether or not the Knicks come in. Nah, man, because dude,
Yeah.
I got up with a homie. I'm not gonna say a homie, another fucking YouTuber, right,
Yeah.
on one of the Knicks channels
Yeah.
that be all in the Mo3 sector and shit too, and he like runs the Knicks channel, and I'm a member over there and shit. And I went over there and I saw what was going on, you know. And this
Yeah.
motherfucker, bro, is like he's got a feeling of euphoria right now. Like the expectations are so damn high, and I feel so bad for these motherfuckers, bro, because they are really getting their hopes up just to lose in 6 games in the conference finals.
I will say this right now, folks, and I do mean this. For me personally, Pacers Knicks next weekend for me will be very, very romantic. I'll do that series. Plus, there's going to be a Western Conference series with it as your late game. I hope it's Minnesota, Denver, Knicks, Indiana.
Mace, look, I'm a Knicks fan. I'm a Giants fan. I'm a Yankees fan, man. It is what it is, bro. The Yankees don't creep up, bro. They don't. We know. We know. We know in the beginning of the year if this is our year or not. Okay? Every now and then it could happen. The Giants, we don't know until the end. Or at least like halfway through if this is even a team to root for. They could suck, but every now and then they get hot and they march. The Knicks, hey, all I know we can't count our eggs. We can't count the chickens before they hatch, bro. We just cannot do it, bro. We done had too much fuck shit happen to us, and finally some shit finally started happening for us. We haven't seen that in the playoffs. Not in my lifetime, Mace.
And the movies.
Some fuck shit like that. Hey, Mace, down 5 points with 27 seconds
Oh yeah,
left
I said it. I said that.
and win the fucking game, bro.
When
By
was
like,
game two? Thursday. I mean, game two was last Monday night. Yeah, I was up here. I said no. I was in Morphe's
Ah,
room, and
ah.
we both said it. I've never seen anything like it for the Knicks
I
this
have.
last week.
Yeah, I saw it. I was watching this shit live. Well, I wasn't live physically there, but I remember watching that shit in real time when Reggie Miller
Reggie
did
Miller
that shit
game
in
one.
that very building.
Yeah, Reggie Miller
Okay?
game one.
And motherfuckers won. I don't remember bitching to the rest when that motherfucker knocked Greg Anthony on his fucking ass.
Greg
People think
Anthony
that
home.
push up
Yeah,
Reggie had on Jordan was a motherfucker. What about when he shoved Greg Anthony to the fucking ground?
folks. If it is Knicks Indiana, next Friday night, this Friday night, I'll go into memory lane with these two franchises with the wars they had in the 1990s.
No.
There were blood wars, folks.
Mace, I was 12 years old. I remember that shit like it was yesterday, bro.
Yeah, there
I'll
you
never
go.
forget that shit because Reggie came down and just hit one. And on the inbounds, that motherfucker knocks Greg Anthony to the fucking ground
Sure
and
did.
catches the pass that was intended for Greg Anthony. It wasn't no hobble bobble nothing. Between when the fucking inbounder released the shit, between that shit going to Greg Anthony, like actually going to its intended target, you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying, and leaving the inbounder's hand, Reggie knocked that motherfucker to the ground.
sure
And no,
did.
they didn't call shit. Caught his pass, runs behind the fucking 3-point line, and hits another one.
Yep,
Okay?
sure
Hey,
did.
hey, and the game ain't shit but tied up right there. The game was tied up right there.
Yep.
All right? And John
Yep.
Starks gets fouled and misses both of the motherfuckers.
Remember
John
that like it was
Starks,
yesterday, folks.
that's our
Yep.
starting two guard,
Boy,
misses
NT
them
is
both.
pumped.
Okay?
NT is pumped right now, folks.
Yeah. Give a fuck, man. Fuck Indiana Pacers, dog. I don't like them niggas, dog. And especially, and you know what? I really didn't care because we got redemption. We got redemption on the first Spreewell team that went to the finals because we ended up beating them and Reggie when they had the home court with no Patrick
That
Ewing.
would be the Larry Johnson 4-point play.
Yeah, the Larry Johnson with no Patrick Ewing. Marcus Camby's first year as a Knick, if I'm not mistaken. Latrell Sprewell's first year as a Knick. You know what I'm saying? We went to the finals, lockout year, 99. You know, that was it. So we got get back, but I'll give it to them. Indiana gave it back to us with that Roy Hibbert shit because we were supposed to knock off Miami.
Roy Hibbert, yeah,
Okay.
2012.
Yeah, we were supposed to knock off Miami because we beat them 3 out of 4 times that year. Yeah, we did. 3 out of 4 times.
All right, Tuesday night, folks. Right now, you got the Knicks. You got the Magic in Cleveland Tuesday night. No one cares about that. You know what? You should just put Mavericks. Did I say Mavericks? Excuse me, folks. You should put Magic and Cavaliers at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. No one cares about
Bro, I was saying that too. I was like, man, I don't need it, bro. They ain't even on the same side of the bracket as my boys, bro. Like, why do I even care, dog? Like, whoever the hell wins, y'all supposed to be food for Boston, bro. That's really it.
it. Here's what the Pacers did Friday night, folks. Like the good old days, they started that game in Indianapolis at 4:30 Central Time down in Indiana. They did it the right way, 5:30 Eastern, and ESPN had a nice triple header on Friday night, which I did not watch a cent, and I apologize to Auntie again because I was doing the NBA NFL draft. Don't worry, Auntie, you're gonna get your moment because we're gonna have a
Hey,
big
nah, hey.
NBA
I mean,
draft
I
up
don't see
here.
how we supposed to. Yeah, you talk about rooting for the Pacers and shit, bro, but
No, I'm not rooting for the
we can't
Pacers.
talk about women basketball players. And you got these chicks popping up at Pacers games and shit, stealing the show. Yeah,
Oh, the girls were there the other night at Marcus.
yeah, you
I
damn
mean,
right.
Canseco Fieldhouse.
Caden Clark was doing that promo and press, man.
Oh, she's on Pat McAtee every week now.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, man. Bro, they gonna be in your face, Mace. Ain't nothing you do about it.
I will say this to Jason Whitlock, and I hit him up on this. You gotta be out of your goddamn mind, Jason, if you really believe that Caitlin Clark outdid the NFL draft. Did you see the numbers for the NFL draft? I will say this with Caitlin before they get ready to start the second half, and everybody's laughing at this. Caitlin Clark, and she starts her WNBA 2 weeks from today, folks, Mother's Day. They'll be in Brooklyn to play the Liberty. She is going to destroy
so
the
so
NBA.
let me get this straight. The
Yeah,
Liberty exclusively play at Barclay now?
yeah, yeah.
Fuck out of here.
There
It's
you
all
go.
gravy. It's cool. It's cool.
Hey,
Well,
hey, look, I look at it this way. And my mother told me this 2 weeks ago, and I announced it up here. It fell on deaf ears. You will love this. Word is, so many people want to see this girl play that if you have a dome stadium like Atlanta, Indiana, who else has a dome stadium in the WNBA? Vegas, where the Aces play, the Raiders play right up the road. They're gonna play those games in domes.
but yeah, I was about to say, but there's a dome in like every city though, bro.
No, New York don't have one. I will say this. I'm not joking.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Would it surprise you if they say, you know what, the Yankees or the Mets said you could play the game?
But yeah, but you remember, bro, the Liberty done been all over the place, bro. They done been in Madison Square Garden. They done been in Nassau Coliseum, bro. I remember when they ended up at Nassau Coliseum
You
for a
know what
minute.
it's about? You know why? You know why it is for the Liberty like this? Why? They don't have a Caitlin Clark.
Now, hey, did the Chicago Sky finally get into the United Center?
Yes, they will. Especially when
Because
they play
no,
in
they ain't.
Atlanta.
They never been in the United Center,
Especially when they play in
and they won
Atlanta.
a championship, bro. They still, bro. They've been playing in a fucking hockey arena.
That is gonna be a
They've been
war.
playing where the Blackhawks play,
The
which is
first
like
game,
that arena was built like for hockey.
the first game between those four, and I will watch all four games. June 1st in Indianapolis, and I promise you, that game will be played at Lucas Oil Field.
I'm just saying, just let me
With the
know if the
Hulk.
Chicago Sky made it to the fucking United Center. That shit is funny, man.
Hey, I said this. My mother's into this shit now. Cause my mother used to watch the WNBA back in the '90s. She's back into it now because of Caitlin Clark. My mother don't even care about injuries. She don't.
That
My
shit is
mother,
funny,
my mother
man.
loves Caitlin.
Bro, they are absolutely right about Joker though, dog. That motherfucker does look like that despicable me, dude. That motherfucker really do.
What do you think about more NBA players going to New
How,
Balance now?
yeah, I mean, you might as well. New Balance is bigger. I mean, New Balance was always pretty straight, but I mean, bro, dog, it's just so many opportunities, business when it comes to not just the NBA, but the NBA is kind of locked up. You can't afford to pay these people. You know what I'm saying? If you trying to endorse products, um, you're gonna see a lot of motherfuckers, sponsors and shit, go to these chicks, bro. Cause I'm thinking about going to them. I got
I
some,
wear New
I
Balance
got some
because of
shit
my
to
foot.
sell.
I wear
If
New
you,
Balance.
huh?
I wear New Balance now because of my feet, and I can tell you right now they are very comfortable.
I'm just saying this is you don't want to wait if you're trying to sell your product, man. You don't want to wait until these fucking chicks become larger than life. You know what I'm saying? Cuz trust me, they didn't think that shit was going to happen with NBA players at one point neither, you know?
All right,
They didn't think
Kyrie
they didn't
scores
think that
again.
shit, you know?
Kyrie opens up the second half. Mavericks down 15 now.
You know?
Well, I was gonna say to you, uh, now you got one of the WNBA girls doing State Farm commercials.
Yeah. Now Caitlin's been doing State Farm commercials and
No,
you
they got
got
another
others.
girl now.
Bro, all of these chicks are gonna get a lot of local endorsements. They're gonna have to. They're gonna have to. That's how they're gonna make a bunch of money. The bottom line is the system is there so that they do not have to go overseas if they don't want to. But them chicks gonna have to work. That just is what it is, dog. And we don't even have to talk X's and O's with basketball. I'll just tell you from a business perspective, they got to fucking work. Okay? You're gonna have to get your ass in front of the camera. You're gonna have to shake hands, kiss babies, all that shit, man. Just like a
Mm-hmm.
politician. You just got to
You
do
know
that
what's gonna
shit.
end up happening? You know what I think's gonna end up
Y'all
happening?
got to become part of that city.
And I owe you an apology. Now I'm beginning to see what's gonna happen. And there's gonna be a behind the scenes, there's gonna be a lot of
Yo,
dissension.
you just saw that dunk, dog?
Yep, by Jones Jr. Yeah, the
What the
55, yeah.
fuck, bro? Old boy got baptized
He
from
missed the
Jones
free throw.
Jr.
Yeah.
Zubat
Luka,
got
what a comeback by
baptized, dog. Huh? What you saying?
what a comeback by Dallas. Luka Doncic hits, and the Clippers are falling apart, folks.
Yeah, let me get
Wow.
real time here. No, I'm in real time. You saying it, bro? They still up by like 13, 14 or
31,
something.
man, they're up by 31.
Yeah, but that's not falling apart, bro.
To me, it's
Everybody done seen so many blown leads and shit because you seen the Lakers do some next shit. Everybody's like, yo, you know.
wow.
But I understand what you're saying because it is the playoffs and you can feel the avalanche coming when
Exactly.
teams start putting shit together. And you also know the Clippers, they
And they're on
don't
the collapse.
miss.
Yeah, they're the
Yeah,
Clippers. They're too further
but
down.
don't get me wrong. I mean, they do have players that hit daggers, like you know what I'm saying. James Harden, he
Yeah.
does hit daggers.
Paul George, Kawhi. 55, this is a nice Dr. J layup.
I'm not gonna lie.
Underrated.
I like the way LA still moving the ball despite what Dallas just threw at them. Well,
You know what it is?
no, I'm just
Those
saying if
three
you still
pointers,
got a system you can stick to, it just shows mental toughness.
also those 3 pointers not hitting like they did in the first half.
I'm just saying I just saw them swinging the ball and it wasn't an ISO thing. You know what I'm saying? They made sure they got the shot they wanted. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right, Kawhi,
I like
excuse me. Kyrie again, it's a 12-point lead. Auntie, this is a collapse.
that. Bro, I think they might be fine. I'm just okay. I'm explaining to you why, Mace, because I get it. You're watching the game and you're looking at the score, but you know what? I'm gonna go to what you said in a second. The reason why I liked it was because of the way they just moved the ball for that last three. It's a system that they trust and they leaning on it. But at the same time, when I just saw what James Harden did, it's a typical collapse. You're right because James Harden started turning the ball over, bro,
All right, they
at
missed
half court.
again.
Yeah. Hey.
Rebound.
With
Yeah.
with one defender on him, bro. One
Yep.
fucking defender. I don't know if we just turn the
9
ball over.
minutes.
It's like deja vu.
Yeah, 9 minutes to go in this very quarter. It's plenty of time for
Mace, this dude
Dallas to
has a
steal this
history of
game.
this shit. His whole career as a starter, as
All
a
right, Joe.
star, is
Yeah.
just turning the ball over late in the playoffs. Fucking hilarious, bro.
All right.
But nah, you're right. In today's NBA, 30 points, 20 points, that shit is manageable, bro.
All right. Paul George turned the ball over out of bounds.
I'm just saying, bro. I just know how shit used to be back in the day. I ain't give a fuck who the hell we were playing. It doesn't matter if they like to shoot threes, bro. And we're ahead. You run their asses off the 3 point line. The fuck
Exactly.
out of here, bro.
Exactly. All right. Harden, Zubac missed it. Foul on the Clippers, Terrence Mann.
You got
And
you
Luca,
got you got to make somebody put the ball on the floor, bro.
all right, Luca is holding his knee and his groin.
He always is. He'll be fine.
Of course, he's a horse, man. Oh man, the Clippers, what has happened, bro? It looked like you guys couldn't miss the first half.
Well, you gonna give me a little props from what I said earlier? It's okay. I told you
I
it's just
always
the
give you
first
props,
quarter.
bro. I always give you props, man.
I was like the hell out of here, Paul George. Like
That's the
really?
one thing me and you, why we connect, bro. It's because we may have disagreements, but
Oh, Paul George is
we
balling
respect.
out in the first 7 minutes. Like, come on.
Agree to disagree, but that's where it is. Other than that, all right, Kyrie again, and Dallas has cut this lead to 10, as the Hotties are always at the Maverick games. Everybody
Bro.
knows
And
this.
that's what you have Kyrie Irving for. That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
Because when Luka is getting roughed all the way up,
Yeah,
like the game plan says, because of the scouting report, when he's getting roughed all the way up,
you have another option that can
that's
dominate the
it.
game.
No, I mean the only thing you can do is get the ball out of his fucking hands. That's
Let,
your best chance.
let me ask you
Okay?
this: if the Clippers blow this, Dallas will not lose this series if they come back
I
and
don't
win.
think Dallas is gonna lose this series anyway.
But
And
if
that's
they
with or
blow
without
this,
Kawhi Leonard on the court.
yeah, if they blow this anti this game right now,
Bro, when
if they,
Kawhi Leonard is missing playoff games, there's no
yeah,
championship coming. You're not getting finals MVP Kawhi.
and if you
He
don't
can't miss
know
games in the
if
playoffs.
LeBron is eating Kentucky Fried Chicken, new Kentucky Fried Chicken commercial. Oh, excuse me, it's Taco Bell. He does
Yeah,
love tacos.
he's got Taco Tuesday
Yeah.
and shit.
Oh,
Bro,
for
that's what
me,
LeBron cares about, and that's it. That's why I'm like, I don't want to hear this shit. It's just basketball, bro. The anti-LeBron sector, when he
of course,
retires, it's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers that's YouTube careers are over. I'm just being real. Their YouTube careers are over. I'm
because they
actually
lived
gonna
off
do. I
LeBron.
have that on my docket for streams.
Yeah.
I'm gonna uncover a bunch of different sectors that people don't know about, as far as like anti-LeBron channels and shit. Like
Third
for
Ward
real. I'm
Columbia.
like, y'all think y'all going through some shit on here?
Shout out to Third Ward Columbia. Yeah, Third Ward cannot stand LeBron. Calls him a bum.
Yo, LeBron, bro. I could show you so. I'm gonna show you so much shit. They call that motherfucker LeChoke. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
LeChoke, LeBrick. You know what I'm saying? They call it the La Media. You know what I'm saying? All of his, you know what I'm saying? The Nick Wright and the Chris Broussard. It's the La Media.
You know, Nick Wright is part of uh Clutch Sports, right?
Yeah, bro.
LeBron paid
What
him.
I'm saying is, dude, you got people right now that are making entire broadcast career, like they're jump starting broadcasting and podcasting careers off of shitting on LeBron channels.
Of course.
Like I'm talking, and they are going the fuck in. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Mace. There's always a roast that makes me laugh. Like every day, every day there's a new one, and they are dropping them every couple of
Well,
fucking
I never
hours.
mind
And
to
I'll
the
tell,
traffic.
and let me give Kwame Brown his props, because Kwame Brown actually really helped to bring a lot of these motherfuckers' attention.
Yeah.
You know,
I
because
remember
he's
when I
one of the
did it.
few ex NBA players that's on this bitch with a StreamYard account, like dropping links and agreeing with motherfuckers, like publicly agreeing with random YouTubers' takes and shouting them out and shit. And
Yeah, I believe it
Mace,
2 years
these
ago.
people have like some of these people have like quarter of a million fucking subs.
Yeah, for killing
Yeah.
LeBron. Yeah, I know.
And others, I saw a dude the other day. The dude had like 400 subs, but his videos were getting like 30,000 views, eight
All for
minute
killing
videos and
LeBron.
shit. Yeah, every bro, it's a video about how shitty LeBron is every fucking day. Sometimes two to three of them, dude. Like no, and I'm talking about an entire sector that's just as big, if not bigger, than the fucking manosphere.
All right, Dallas steals the ball again. And it's
Bro,
a foul
it's
on the
still the
Clippers.
third quarter.
Oh, it's 8 minutes left. 8:20.
Bro, look at this shit, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. Bro, I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you what it is, dude. These motherfuckers need to stop taking that old rich white man for granted, bro. Because I don't think they understand how this man gets down.
Doncic.
No, I'm talking about Steve Ballmer.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
they taking that man for granted, bro, because he just giving everybody what they want and spending all this money and all of that other shit, bro. You fuck around and get knocked out in the first round.
They lose today. There is no
Yeah,
more series.
yeah. You
I'll
fuck
wait for next
around and
weekend.
don't beat anybody. You give that man no shit talking rights when he step into an owners meeting, other than the fact that he's just richer than everybody else.
It's true.
That man wants to be able to talk shit to somebody. I'm just being honest, dog. That's how those guys move. From what I heard, they're rich as shit, bro. So they don't give a fuck about money no more. They don't. They just want to be able to talk shit. You know?
Yeah, I
So
agree.
they want to be able to talk shit to other billionaires. You know?
Yeah, long
So
run.
that's it. That man ain't gonna keep on paying all this luxury tax money and building new arenas and shit, and
I
this team
believe
getting
the
bumped
Clippers.
off in 5 in the first round.
Yeah,
Hell no, bro. He's
I
gonna
believe
clean.
they lose
Somebody
this
is going
game.
to get fired, bro. Watch.
I believe if they lose this game, uh, they're not coming back. I see them blowing it up. Uh, Phoenix already said they're blowing it up no matter what.
But the thing is, the Clippers are in good enough shape where they can blow it up and still be winners.
That's true.
That's what I'm saying. They got enough shit on their team where they
Yeah,
can still compete.
that's true. I see the Bucks blowing it up definitely.
Uh, and right now, LeBron about to leave the Lakers in such shambles, even though, believe it or not, if they can get rid of LeBron, like if they can somehow work something out where they can get rid of that son of a bitch without decimating their whole squad, I believe the Lakers would be competitive like a motherfucker without LeBron James.
I'll tell you the guy I would seriously get rid of. I've been saying this for 3 years now. I would get rid of Davis so fast, bro, because I cannot trust him with injuries.
Bro, the dude played 70 games last year, bro.
I'll give him his due, but bro,
I mean, he played 70 games. I watched him play out there, nose busted open, all of that shit. That motherfucker was determined to kind of prove he tough.
yeah,
So
you
he's
like what
trying
he
to
did.
play through it.
Yeah, you like
And
what he did.
and not only that, he looked pretty fucking good, man, against
Oh,
Denver.
AD has been coming through for them. I will be honest about that. I'll be a damn fool if I said
I'll
different.
take him against Bum.
Oh, man.
I'm just saying. Um, LeBron is not the same LeBron, and that system just doesn't work.
Let me
Just
ask you
doesn't
this.
work in today's NBA.
Let me ask you this. Second round, Timberwolves, Denver. How many games and why?
Like I said, I couldn't even tell you because it depends on when both teams in their series. I mean, if if what we're gonna say for the sake of argument, if the Nuggets can get out injury free,
Yeah,
knock on wood, and the Timberwolves can sweep,
yeah.
we'll say for the
Then the
sake of
series
argument,
starts Friday night.
like both teams close next game.
Yeah,
Um, yeah, then in that case, you've got you got a 6-7 game series
I
in
totally agree.
favor of Denver.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
Only because I think they have something. They have that player who could dominate if he wants to in Aaron Gordon. And I think he will be the key in this series. I also think the McDaniel Jamal Murray will be fascinating.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna tell you, right? The Minnesota Timberwolves are the only team in the NBA that has an answer for Aaron Gordon. They actually got two of them. So, and then and that being Carl Anthony Towns on both ends of the floor, as well as Nas Reed.
I would agree with that.
They're the only team in the NBA that got that.
I think it's
Okay,
a 82 game schedule,
And
Minnesota.
they can stretch the floor, so you keep that son
Yeah,
bitch out of there from wreaking havoc on the defensive end.
yeah.
You can have Aaron Gordon wherever the fuck you want him to be, but he has to be on one of them motherfuckers, bro,
And that's why Phoenix
at
is
all
down
times.
3-0 right now. Believe it or not. What you just said, that's why Phoenix is
That's
down
all I'm
3.
saying, bro. They're the only ones that are deep at that spot.
Zubac with the dunk. He was
And the
better
reason
than
why I say that is because they still have Gobert in the middle.
yes. Clippers
On
up
top,
13.
every other team only has two of those guys.
I agree with you.
You know, they
I
don't have
agree.
a big man plus two of those guys. You
And
know,
Doncic is
that's
getting
all
hot,
I'm
folks.
saying.
Doncic is getting hot, folks. And it's still 11. Clippers up 11 with 7 minutes to go in the third. This game is long from over. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with you.
You
I'm
know,
gonna go Denver
so
and
so that
and
that
six.
that's why. I mean, don't get me wrong. Minnesota can actually win the damn series. I just don't see it, bro. I just don't see it. Um,
I don't see it either. And it's a shame that they have to play in the second round. I wish that was the Western Conference final.
well, no, that I mean that would have happened, but bro, I mean, here's the deal. OKC's better than expected. And I don't care what anybody says. Everybody, remember me and you were talking about it, and I think that might have been one of the many things, but still one thing that we agreed on was that motherfuckers think they want to match up with OKC. They don't.
They don't. And
They
he's gonna
don't.
be he'll be the MVP. They'll
They
announce
don't.
that in game 2 of the next series. Whoever they
That team is young, but they don't play young. Like that shit. I'll tell you what it looks like when I watch that team play. It looks like those motherfuckers legit have like 9 Kawhi Leonards on the fucking team.
I agree. And they all like
Like
each
straight
other.
robots, bro,
Yep. And
with
Sam
no soul.
Presti, yep.
Like
Sam
no
Presti
soul,
did
bro. They
again,
just
folks.
do what they do.
He built the first team a decade, 15 years ago that fell short. They had to break up the band, and now he has another juggernaut on his hands.
That's why I'm like, come on, dude. How the hell do you draft like 3 MVPs in like 4 years? In like 3 or 4 years, you draft 3 MVPs in 3 or 4 years. Get to the finals with all three of them. Keep two of them together. You know what I'm saying? Get to the conference finals a few times. You know what I'm saying? One of them gets an MVP, or two of them get MVPs while playing for you.
And Third's
You
about to
know?
get one next week.
Did he win it already?
I believe he has.
Because
Yeah.
I said that. Everybody's like, give it to the Joker. I'm like, I like the Joker, but I think the MVP might just have to be this kid.
Yeah. To me, personally, Anthony Edwards is the MVP of the league.
You can't give it to him.
Oh, you
I'm
to
sorry.
me he is.
You can't give it to him with a number fucking 4 fucking record in the league. Come on. Number 4, number 5 record in the league, some shit like that.
Yeah, but
Come on.
no, hold on. The division winner won by a game though.
Yeah, but that they don't do that shit anymore. Like they seed you based on record, not division title.
A
So
lot
yeah,
of people. Let me say this. A lot of people believe Luka's gonna steal it
nah, that's bullshit. As a 4 seed,
as a
a
four
5 seed,
seed.
5 seed. Nah,
I
hell
mean,
no.
Bogov
And
had that
and you
argument
have
last year.
Kyrie Irving on your team. No, hell no.
Yeah, me and
Hell
Bogov had
no.
that argument last week. He's a
Now
good
they
offensive
cancel
player.
out. No disrespect. You cancel out. That's why Jason Tatum can't win it. Nothing personal. You got too much help.
I agree.
You know? But
Yeah,
you know what
but
I'm saying,
so the
Shea.
kid finished
I
number
mean,
one.
I think it's a 2-man race. I don't give a fuck what anybody says, and that's between Shea and Joker. That's a 2-man race, bro.
Do you know now that most of the voters are from Europe?
I mean, that's fine. They'll be honest, bro.
First
They'll be
time
honest.
ever in the history of the NBA that 3 foreigners are the finalists for the MVP.
I mean, you want to consider Shea a foreigner?
Yeah.
You
You
know
know
what I'm
what's
saying? I mean,
funny?
come on.
I'm an
You
activist.
just north, bro. Like
That's what they consider him as. Not me. All right, Dallas down 13, folks. The Clippers have held water for now.
That's what I told
Kyrie
you,
for
dog. It's
three
like,
and out.
bro, this is a long ass third quarter, bro. This has got to be the
It is
longest third
a
quarter of
lot of
these
fouls.
motherfuckers' lives, bro. But
A
then
lot of
again,
fouls.
these are the same Clippers team, pretty much the same Clippers team, with the exception of James Harden that lost that 3-1 shit in the bubble to the Nuggets. So I guess they did have some longer third quarters than that because I think they had given up a couple of 19-point leads and shit.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the Clippers to me, you see the guys, the big four, and Terrence Mann and Zubac, and you get excited about them. But boy, they always play like the good old Clippers from the day. That boy, come on up, bro. They was number one most of the year, and come on now, he's talking about Minnesota, which is true.
Who said that? That boy?
Yeah, that is true.
Yo, yeah. No disrespect to Minnesota, bro, but that just speaks to it. They were number one most of the year, and then they fell off. That's why me and Mace are both agreeing.
And T,
Six,
they
7 games,
lost the
man.
division, the conference by a game, bro.
But they did. A game is fucking that's a big deal. Like, you know where you gotta be, and it's really that simple. You know what I'm saying? You lost by a game because you lost to that team.
No, they didn't play late in the year. I did Minnesota up here
No,
ever
they
since.
didn't play late in the year. They might have played earlier in the year, but they lost the game to that team. At least one. More than
Yeah,
likely, they
maybe
lost the
two,
game
maybe
to
two.
each of those two teams in front of them.
Well, they beat Denver twice. I saw all four of that.
They only played Denver twice?
No, they played four times. They split.
Okay, they split. You win 3 out of 4, you win the division.
No, they're not in the same division.
Oh,
Are they? No, they're not in the
no,
same
but
division.
you win that extra game, you're up there.
Yeah, Denver is
That's
with
all I'm saying.
Minnesota, and Oklahoma City's with the Mavericks. He's what? Oh, he didn't pass it to him.
Oh.
There you go, Luca. Gotta get out of there.
So
All right,
that's just my point. Like, I mean, the rules are pretty much the same in every. Well, bro, they're even more lax in the NBA because they don't just grant home court advantage to division winners anymore
Yeah, I know.
because
All
the
right, we got
seeding
Fat
can end
Boy
up
up there.
fucked
We
up.
got Sean up here. I think Sean wants to defend his Nuggets.
Nah, the Nuggets are straight. No need to defend them. There's you know what
Oh,
I'm saying? Like, bro, there ain't even no need to defend them, bro.
but
They're the best basketball team in the world. They're just not playing the best, but they are the best basketball team in the world. Uh, yeah, best basketball team in the world. I don't give a fuck. That's the OKC Thunder. Y'all got it.
Yo, what's good, Auntie? What's good, Mace?
What's up, big dog?
what's up? What's up, baby bro? What's up, man?
Yo, what's good?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, man.
The team that's playing the best, basketball team in the world is still the Denver Nuggets. I will say that, but they're just not playing at full potential.
Hold up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you some pushback now. You telling me that OKC played against an okay because Zion's not there, New Orleans team,
Bro,
compared to the team who me and you know was a fraud, but everybody had beaten Minnesota, and Edwards only had a great game one. It's been McDaniels and our boy in the middle, Gobert, kicking Phoenix ass.
yeah.
That series is so one sided, bro, that they're ready to get KD's ass out of town.
And why am I okay? The reason why is because um OKC is not even playing down to their level of competition.
I'll give you that.
They trying to stomp the shit out of these motherfuckers. They are playing exactly the way they were playing through
Yeah,
the
man,
entire regular season to
I
win
like
the
OKC.
West.
You know
Like,
that,
that's
right?
what I'm saying, bro. They just do
Yeah.
the same thing they're actually doing the same thing that I saw them doing for the last couple of years, which is getting to the rim. It's just now that they got Chet Holmgren now too, so they can win games. They can actually stop somebody.
He's healthy. Yeah.
So, bro, That's the only difference I see from last year and this year, because you was raving about them last year. So yeah, I'm sold, bro. They're well coached.
And remember,
Like I see
I've
the
been
demeanor
raving
of their
about the
coach, I
Nuggets.
see the coaching scheme, I see how they're prepared and everything. They're just playing better. But like I said, as the playoffs wears on and just normal wear tear, the emotions and shit come, yeah, my money's on the Nuggets. That's
All
why I say
right,
they're the
Dallas
best
is
basketball
still.
team.
All right, the Mavericks are storming. They're down 7 now with just under 3 minutes to go in the third.
Look, man, oh man, I'm aggravated from my team right now because they could have just closed this shit out
Yeah.
versus niggas, but
Well,
I guess they want to win on their court, so they better just go in there and just tear their ass up. That's
well, no,
all I know.
Sean, that's
All
not
right,
the case.
Dallas.
That's not the case. Let's not make excuses. It wasn't. They didn't
I'm,
just want to win.
I'm just
They
saying,
wanted to win the other night. But that's a tough thing to do in
Derrick
sports,
Henry
yeah.
at
is to close
courtside.
out a team.
Patrick
But I
Mahomes
think
and Joe
they, but
Flacco
I
at
think honestly
courtside.
though, I think they tired of playing the Lakers G shit though.
Well, if they tired of playing them, then they was damn
Just
sure supposed to get
eliminate
the
them,
fuck
yeah.
out of L.A.
So I think them should
But no,
Exactly.
they're good, bro.
I agree with you though. I agree. I agree
No,
with you though.
I'm just saying they're good because that's a tough game to win, bro. That team is
Yeah.
trying, bro. They got swept by you last year and shit like that, bro. They about to give you their best punch, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
And
they
right,
then
do.
that's what
Dallas
I'm saying.
down
That ain't
five.
nothing to,
So
okay, whatever. You ain't sweep them.
the Mavericks
You
They
know?
still
have caught
cinnamon sweet though.
a
Shit.
31
Yeah,
point
that's
Yeah.
it.
deficit to
That's
five.
all. Y'all just gotta lock in. You don't want to lose the next game, but y'all just lock in.
Yeah.
But that's some tough shit because the motherfuckers is like it's like the motherfucker got superpowers in situations like that, bro. Their backs
Right.
is against the wall, dog. They literally playing for respect. Just
Yeah,
being
but
able to not say I got swept
well, shit, they still that's
in the
still a
first
sweep though. It's just
round.
a different sweep though. We
All
still
right,
getting swept. It's
Kyrie
just
hits
a
a
gentleman
three.
sweep.
Dallas down two. So
Yeah,
the Clippers
Wow.
have blown a
yeah.
31 point
To me,
lead
it's the same
with
thing.
a
It's
minute
just
and a
a
half to
light
go in the third, folks.
a
And they
light
are going crazy in Dallas.
Bro.
like it's
Yeah, you see them refs done put them whistles away, dog. They just let them
Yep.
play, bro.
Go ahead,
three.
Sean.
No,
That
no,
boy,
no. You do your thing.
But real shit, the
Was
Clippers got to secure a damn rebound, bro. I don't know who the hell they tapping to. I guess that's what they doing now. Everybody trying to be Vladi
They
Divas and
spotted
shit.
right now.
Like yo, I'm like yo, y'all ain't built like they were back in the day where they just had instincts of where the hell they was tapping that shit to. These motherfuckers just tapping that shit. Shit going to the hands of a 3-point shooter that ain't even on your team.
what's
Go
good
ahead,
with
Yo,
you, Mace? What's good with y'all?
what's
what's
up,
up,
that
Vader?
boy? Go
Vader?
ahead, Sean, then that boy. Go ahead, Sean.
What's good, Vader? Though?
I was good
Oh
with
no, no,
y'all,
no.
man.
Yeah.
You're
Go
good,
ahead,
man.
bro. Go ahead, bro. You just got it.
No,
That boy
I was
said
just about to say, man.
31.
After the weekend I've had, man, it's good to be up here. That's
And that's what's up,
That's what's
I'm
up.
glad, man. Hope
bro.
everything's all right, man.
Another thing, Sean. Hey, I felt the same way with my Knicks for a second. I'm like, whatever, bro.
Yeah.
They gave Joel a little bit of cry candy because he was crying. They like, yo, we'll give you one game in a 50 piece because you
Yeah.
crying to the refs. So the refs just gave him that. We'll let you shoot
That's
21. We'll
LeBron.
let you shoot
That's
20 plus
LeBron.
free throws only because
You,
LeBron said something too.
yeah, you
You
see
know,
how he was crying? He was like,
We don't want
ain't a,
LeBum to get us fired. You know.
mm, yeah,
the Lakers are
that's why I
trash
hate.
right now, man.
That's
The
why I
Lakers
hate
are so garbage.
saying, Anti, bro, because this nigga, bro, you know they gonna give it
So
to this
whatever,
nigga.
dog. Just like you said, gentlemen sweep. Y'all down in 5, bro. You know what I'm saying? Y'all down in 5.
The
Like
Lakers
That's
are
how,
trash right now. They
like
are
how
so
y'all about to do
garbage.
the Sixers? Mm-hmm.
So, bro, I feel you, bro. It's like
Yeah, that shit.
whatever, bro.
Yeah, congrats to
I'm
your Knicks,
telling you right
dog.
now,
Yeah,
looking at this
y'all
game,
boys
bro.
playing real good, especially Brunson. Yeah.
Nah, this ain't our year. This ain't our
No, I'm
year.
saying, I'm
So it's
saying
all
y'all.
good.
Mace, how
Uh-huh.
Zuby get double blocked?
I don't know. I
Oh
just saw
yeah.
it. It happened what 5 minutes ago.
Bro,
I don't know. I cannot
the
explain this
Mavs
game,
is on
bro.
that ass, dog.
I cannot.
Yeah.
I cannot
They
explain this
locked
game, bro.
The Mavs is on that ass, bro. Dog, you got scored, bro. You got Uncle
out of bounds.
Drew.
That's out of
You
bounds.
ain't never out of no game.
Go ahead,
Like you
Sean.
are never out of a game.
All right, Kyrie missed the long three. He should have drove it to the hole.
You know, Mark
Like
Cuban is
Westbrook.
going. Mark Cuban is patting himself on the back. He's like, yo, I don't give a fuck if we even lose this game. This is why I got him.
Yeah, man,
Exactly.
you
This
ahead
is
of
Money
yourself.
well
exactly
spent.
why I got him.
Yep. Money well spent.
I can't watch them
For
games. Mess around with you.
that one game in the playoffs just to give us a fighting chance, and then we got Luka too.
All right,
We
Paul
sh-
George has stormed back. Dallas down six now.
man, this motherfucker Kyrie is got ice water, bro, in his vein. But even though he missed, but I'm just like, bro, he still shot it down two, still shot a fucking three, bro.
Man,
He
that
don't
was
give a
a bad
shit, bro.
pass.
Sure
Bad
was.
pass.
That boy, did you like your draft this weekend?
Yeah, I liked it. Yeah, the Bengals. I like the Bengals picks,
Yeah,
especially
Bengals.
Chris Jenkins. Man, Chris Jenkins gonna be much needed. Man, that interior defensive line.
Yeah, I was like, damn, they got Chris Jenkins. I got somebody else too that I like.
Go ahead,
Somebody
keep
else.
it sticky with the NBA. I'm the
Nah,
same.
it's fine, dog. I'm looking at Paul George at the free throw line.
Me too.
What in the
I'm
hell,
very
bro?
happy. He's
Yeah,
Like I
getting
say,
your
I'm on
boy.
a
closer
delay,
on
dog,
one
cause
back.
I'm
Hey,
watching on the internet. But
you just missed it.
Mm,
Sean, you
I'm
like the
watching.
Dolphins draft?
Oh yeah, man. A lot of the fan base mates
hey,
on Twitter, bro.
you
Oh
see
my
Paul
god,
George feeling that
they are.
pressure, right?
It's
Yep,
And
right.
crazy.
not only that, bro, they're actually not in bad shape. You just got to play the game how it is. If your coach would have told you you are going into the fourth quarter ahead 7 points, you know what I'm saying, with 37 seconds left and just like one stop away from going into the fourth quarter ahead a minimum of 7 fucking points, you would take that. So you know what I'm saying, play the game as it is. Don't
It
even worry
does.
about what you
You
had
don't,
earlier.
and you don't think the Clippers ain't gonna clipper?
Yeah, they are. I believe
Okay, all
so. They
right,
don't even
okay.
have they don't have Kawhi, bro. They don't have their actual closer.
They won game one without Kawhi. Hey, Sean, real quick.
That's game one,
What
dog.
they're going crazy on Twitter? They don't like the draft the Dolphins had.
Yeah,
Mace.
bro. Ooh, good
Mace, game
foul.
one is like the first quarter, Mace. The score is 0-0, bro. Ain't no pressure. There's
Guys,
pressure in
Yeah.
this.
Uh,
There's pressure
yeah.
now. And you
Wow,
see what's happening.
wow.
And that's what Vader talk about when he say, hey, they gonna clip her. When that pressure come,
They
you know what
already
I'm saying?
doing it,
And
man.
them Doc River demons.
PG,
Doc
man.
River.
PG just took a charge. They already doing it.
yeah, end of three, 82-78 Clippers, and they blew a 31-point lead with 3 minutes to go in the first half.
And Luca almost hit that damn. Oh my
He
God,
sure
bro.
did.
It's
Hey,
all
Yeah.
Sean, let me
gravy,
be
dog.
honest with you.
It don't matter, bro. That is the smallest 4 point lead any team has ever had in their lives.
I would agree.
Mhm.
Sean, I like the Dolphins' entire off season, bro.
Bro, I like the draft. A lot of people hating on it, bro.
Hey, real shit.
They
Hey,
hate they
they
hate about the
just
top
my
offenses.
bad, bro. Real quick.
Yeah.
Hey, they just went from playing the longest third quarter of their damn careers to about to play the shortest fourth quarter. You know,
Yeah,
got it.
they're gonna speed this thing.
It's gonna be like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sean. Uh, I like the entire off season. I thought they had a great free agency. I told you that, and I think they had a
Mhm.
good weekend with the draft from where they were
Yeah.
picking.
Yeah, bro. I like at first I ain't gonna lie. Chuck Robinson, I wasn't excited until, I had to think about it. I'm like, Chubbs and Phillips probably gonna be back on time. And like when Chubb do leave, that can be his replacement. Patrick Paul probably gonna pretty sure it's gonna be his Tron Armstead replacement.
Armstead's replacement next year. Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
I think they
And
did good,
then
bro.
and
I,
then
I think
they
they did
traded
well.
for that running back out of Tennessee, Jalen Wright. Like he's a
Fastest
fucking buckler.
fastest person in the draft, by the way. The fastest running
And
back. You know
then
the Dolphins love speed. And
and
I
then
like the pass rusher from Colorado State.
yeah, from Colorado State. Yep, he's a
Yeah,
dog.
I like their moves, man. Grit did a good job
Mm.
this entire
The
off
only
season.
one that was questionable was that safety that they picked, but I heard the scouts was banging the table for Chris Greer to draft
You
him.
must have heard the press
So
conference like I did before I came up here.
yeah, you heard it right. They was
Yeah, I
banging the
watched it.
table to
Yeah,
draft
before I
that
came
guy.
up here to do the game. Yeah.
Yeah, so
All
I didn't
right,
really get a
folks.
chance
What
to
happens
watch it yet, but
here?
I'll watch watch
I'm,
that.
I'm gonna ask all three of you. Auntie, Clippers blow it. Mavericks
Yeah,
win. That
yeah,
boy, Mavericks win.
Yes.
Sean, Mavericks win.
They win if they stick to their brand of basketball.
bro,
If they
bro.
don't
I
outside
don't
of
think
that,
they have to. I think the Clippers are gonna hand it to them, bro. They don't have
yeah,
nothing but chokers.
What a collapse, folks.
that can
What a
happen
And I
too.
and I like PG too, man, but they just can't get right. Like
That's what I'm saying. You ain't got no closers, dog.
Can't
Give
get
Miami
right.
their due for the weekend they've had. A lot of
Can't
teams
get.
won this weekend,
No, I'm just
especially with
saying, bro.
that
You on
game.
the road. It's loud. This team just came back from like from 30 down.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. In their home, it's loud, bro. It's
Mm.
loud. You without your superstar.
Hmm.
I don't,
I,
bro.
and
That's it,
why is
bro.
Kawhi even hurt?
that's what I wanted my Nuggets to do yesterday, man. Cause we was coming back, but man,
Nah,
we
yeah.
was just
What you wanted was to knock that game off and have Jamal Murray rest a little bit on whatever the hell injury he took. Whether that shit slight or whatever, but it was something around that leg. His legs are something to watch for. So,
Is, is Kawhi for real hurt, or he just
but
don't want to play?
but I will tell you this much,
I
Sean.
don't know.
I was saying it to myself, like literally, bro. Just right before LeBron took that dumbass shot with 9 seconds off the shot clock, I was like, yo, because Jamal had already hit a pull up jumper, and I was like,
mm,
yo, I know I called him a bum, dog. I gotta take it all back. I gotta take it all back. He ain't a bum, at least not in these moments. He's not. You know what I'm
Who's
saying? He
that?
done already proved that, and then he came and just like hit a game winner and
Why is
made
Kawhi in
shake.
the league, man? Is Kawhi like semi-retired or something? Like what's going on with him?
Bro, Kawhi don't trust team doctors.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
All right. The Clippers are fighting with each other right now.
Kawhi understand. Kawhi like, man, he want that damn money, dog, and he cannot take a catastrophic injury, or else that's gonna lower his market value. He understands the business aspect of it. He
Yeah,
don't
he
have
do.
to keep winning
oh,
championships, but
another
he do.
foul on the Clippers.
You know what I'm saying? He do have to be cleared to play.
All right.
You know,
Duncan just scored. There's a 2-point lead now with 11 minutes to go in the game.
and he needs to be able to average a certain amount, and he'll be able to keep a certain amount of money for a certain amount of time. Keep it coming.
Nolan Powell with the basket. 84-80. Clippers. Just under 11 minutes to go in the game.
Kawhi never won an MVP, and that's sad, man.
He doesn't
Trust me,
win
bro.
because he.
Joel would give up his MVP to have Kawhi's, and if he wouldn't, that means he is every bit of the piece of trash I've always said he is.
Oh yeah, what
Well,
you think
now
about
we
the
see why he was.
N.B.A, bro? I ain't
You
gonna
know?
lie, he been doing some dirty shit lately, bro.
Did he make the basket?
And I'm sure
Yeah,
James Harden would give up his MVP for one of the ones Kawhi won.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You
you heard
know?
what I said, NT?
What's up,
I said what you think about NB lately, dog? He been doing like some dirty stuff on the court, bro. Grabbing people's
bro?
legs
Bro,
and
I've been
stepping on.
said it, dog. That man's garbage. I've been saying it about him for years. Mace know what I'm talking about. Bro, the man
Hmm.
cries. He cries. He cries when he wins awards. He cries when people hit shots. That's why it ain't no surprise people be hitting front iron and the ball just somehow finds its way in the basket. Like you ain't unlucky, bro. The basketball gods don't like you because you dirty. Just is what it
True.
is.
All right. Dallas missed the first free throw.
Like rolls and shit don't go in your favor. He is a dirty sack of shit. And when they come and complain to refs,
Take the second.
complain
Yeah.
about refing,
You don't like Embiid at all.
I
nah,
know.
nah,
I don't like
especially
him
not. I
either.
never liked him anyway, but now I really don't like him.
I
He
never
Now
liked
I
he
him
he,
either.
really don't like him. Like it went to a
he
whole
like
nother
he
level
like
over the last
LeBron.
7 days, bro.
All
Who you
right.
think
Plumlee
complain
with the
more,
finish.
him or LeBron?
Clippers
Him,
a 5.
him,
Him?
and I'm gonna tell you why. Because I don't see LeBron ever doing that. LeBron will make his excuses after the damn game. This piece of garbage wants to make his excuses during the game, hobbling all up and down the damn court. Oh, I'm so hurt. Oh, I got Bell's palsy. Oh, I got this, but I'm still playing. I put my body on the line. Like, get your ass off the court if you hurt.
All
But
right.
if you out there, motherfucker, play.
All right. This is gonna
But
sound funny to
all
you
of the
guys.
built-in excuses, no, we won't have sympathy for you.
Well,
And I don't give a damn what the anchors on TV say.
man.
They can say, I feel
we-
so bad for him. You got to give him credit. No, I don't have to give him shit. If he's hurt, he's a damn idiot to be playing.
Miles Plumlee is beginning to take over this game, and the Clippers were up 7. Timeout Dallas with 10 minutes to go in the game.
That's Miles. That ain't Mason.
Mason
That's
Plumlee.
Mason.
We used to be in Portland. Mason Plumlee.
Yeah.
Well, I remember him being in Denver.
Yeah, he was all
Yeah.
over, bro. He was all over. That's
Yeah.
Coach K's boy.
Yeah, Mason used to be in Denver.
That's Coach K's boy. He's an asset everywhere he goes.
Yo,
For real, you remember they had him on damn Team USA in damn 2012.
I remember that.
Yeah.
What was I going to say?
Coach K handpicked his
find
ass.
out what day is the draft. 'Cause we're going to have a monster draft up here. I'll be doing my homework for the next 6,
What's
7
that,
weeks.
NBA?
Yeah, because my Blazers got 5 picks, including 3 lottery picks. So you know I got to do this right.
You picking Zion? I mean, not Zion. Shit. LeBron Jr.
I don't think so.
Hell nah.
We could. We got
Hey.
what, 5 picks in this draft. We could.
I heard he going second round.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
But
we
I
could.
heard he took his name out of the draft conversation. Like he gonna stay in school.
Bro.
Like nigga, pick one. Like why you keep
Nah,
going back?
he entered the portal, bro. The way things work with the whole NIL thing, it makes sense. It makes sense. They had to change the rules a little bit.
I'll tell you the day of the draft, folks. I got it right. It's in
This is
Brooklyn.
one. My bad, Mace.
No, I'm just gonna say the draft is in Brooklyn, June 26th. So we'll have plenty of time. Exactly 2 months from this past Thursday, I'll have plenty of time to do my homework. And I hope to have a big panel for this draft. Nothing but basketball, and that's something that's up Auntie's alley. 'Cause he loves his NBA. So does NBA fans.
Man, I'm just saying this right here, like the same thing Bronny did and a bunch of other dudes did and like chicks did and shit like that with that transfer portal shit. That's why I wasn't in favor of the NIL deals. Not the way that them shits went.
It's ruining college football, I can tell you that.
Well, I could tell you because the problem is the NIL, bro. It should be strictly through the school they go to. It should be strictly through the school, or else it's going to continue to ruin college sports. You know what I'm saying? It's going to turn college sports into professional sports.
So what about sponsorships though? That can't that's gonna have to run through the school too.
If you make it go through the school first, I'm just saying this is the only way you can still somewhat maintain the integrity of amateur competition. That's all I'm saying. If your goal with college sports is to maintain the integrity of amateur competition, you can't allow this whole NIL, which is name, image, likeness. You cannot allow that shit.
But at the same time, collegiate sports has never been amateur. It's always been semi-pro.
Huh?
Oh shit! That's what it's.
No, it's been semi-pro, but it's still it started as amateur. You know what I'm saying? Which is why college players were able to play in the Olympics forever.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Forever. And they recently, like, you know what I'm saying, 30 years ago allowed professional players to play in the Olympics, professional athletes to play in the Olympics. I'm just saying though.
I never know what NIL stands for.
Yeah. Not name, image, likeness. I'm just saying it promotes too much individualism. I don't have a problem paying these people because the schools make so much damn money. I'm just saying if you want to still somewhat maintain the integrity, you know what I'm saying, of it, yeah, you have to, like, just, unfortunately, bro, it's got to go through the schools, bro.
The only way for the schools to do that is that whatever school you go to, whoever their sponsorship is with, that's who your sponsor is. If your school is with Nike, then you with Nike.
Correct.
That's the only way it's gonna have to. That's the
Correct.
only
And
way.
I would be cool with that. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Like a lot of I'm just saying if you don't do it, that's what's going to happen. You're going to have a bunch of players that literally over the course of 4 years, or in this case some of them get 5 years because of the pandemic thing. You know what I'm saying? They're going to play at 3-4 different schools. Just because of that. Cuz they can. You know? And then you end up letting big business like openly run college sports, dog.
All right, the Mavericks are blowing
You
this.
know?
Whoever wants to come in, just give me a second. I'll let you. Oh, nice. Okay.
And the reason why I say that is because the schools have to stay there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Professional teams, franchises and shit, bro. Them shits can fold, bro. They can go away. They can be sold. You know what I'm saying? They can just be sold. They can be moved. You can do all of that, bro. But like schools, you know what I'm saying? They have to stay in order to have that semi-pro amateur system. Like they just have to still
Yo,
be there.
they killing them with that.
All right, Dallas down 8 with 8.5 to go.
They straight
Clippers are
killing
looking
them
at
with that
21.
that back door
Yeah,
alley, the
which
pumpkin.
they're not supposed to be doing that, but hey, they don't have anybody. They want to play small right now. So
Mm. Powell with a big three. Clippers back up by 11.
55 is knocking down them threes though.
Who that Jones?
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, for Dallas. All right, Clippers up 9.
Three.
it is what it
Man,
is, man.
Just under 8 to go. Still
It's
plenty of
just
time for Dallas to win this.
11 don't
What's up,
sound like
Nathan?
much, man. It's a lot, bro.
that's what I said, man. Man, Dallas gotta play their game, dog. They letting these
Hey,
niggas cook.
nicer.
That's what I'm saying. Kyrie can't score all the points, and at the same time, you got to stop somebody.
Yeah,
You know,
Um,
Luka
I
got
think the Mavericks are running out of gas because they put so much
yeah,
effort to come back.
but you still got to stop somebody.
That is true.
you know,
All right, something just
You know what I'm
happened
saying?
here.
But when I'm looking at the Clippers being able to grow their lead back up at the rim, like they built it from the perimeter, but they didn't built it back up at the rim, dog.
All right, the NBA called the timeout. The refs. Clippers up 11 with 7.5 to go. I mean, to me, the longer that series go, the happier I am. Clippers come to hold on to win. I'm happy. Shit, at least
What's,
I'm doing 6 games in this series.
what's the odds KD go back to Brooklyn, man?
oh yeah,
Slim.
that's. Who y'all got
Oklahoma
tonight?
City. The
If
Oklahoma
KD
City.
got any sense, he'll try to get his ass back to OKC.
I totally agree with that.
Hell yeah.
If he got
I
any
know what
Totally
sense.
happened
agree
if
with
he
that.
helped them win the
And,
championship in KC. That
and,
meaning us
oh,
losing, but
He's
God
just
damn.
he's just what they need, and they're just what he needs.
I'm gonna tell you what the deal is. It will be
They're
Giddy
welcoming
and a
him
whole
back too
bunch
in
of draft
KC too.
picks.
I
Okay,
said OKC. I meant to say.
it'll be Giddy and a whole bunch of draft picks.
But he can't wear 35 though. Shit, what's somebody got 35? I think.
That's
They'll
messed up.
gladly give him back his number.
Bro, that's messed up that they gave it away. That was slimy, bro. That's a slap in the face, dog.
I'll tell you another
Um,
slap in the face that
that's a
KC will
slap
never
in the
know.
face, bro.
I will give anybody, and you can't look it up, $20 if they can tell me who's the only jersey retired by the Oklahoma City Thunder. Do
By
not
the
look
Thunder.
it up.
Oh, that's Nick Collison, bro. Crazy,
I'll
but
send it to
it's the
you on
truth.
Tuesday, Auntie.
Huh?
I'm serious. I'll send it to you on
Oh, you
Tuesday,
had
man.
money involved? You set up
I
now?
just said $20. You got
Yeah,
Oh,
it. It's
I
a
couldn't
bet.
you
even
said
think
it,
of
bro.
it. Like,
I just
You
said
know
it.
what? You
But
know
yeah,
what that
I
tells
knew the
you?
answer.
You know what that tells you, though, in reality? What they really think
Well,
of their
they
players.
drafted him in Seattle.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
in
got
like
to be
'02.
kidding me. If Nick Collison is the only jersey he retired.
But he played his entire career there.
Oh,
It doesn't matter. He's not KD. He's not a
Yeah, but
defensive
yeah,
all.
that's just disrespectful, bro.
Exactly. That's the point I'm making.
Did he retire Westbrook? Never.
Yeah.
Westbrook played longer there.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
That's
I
crazy,
think
bro.
the franchise has Gary Payton and Dennis Johnson retired, right?
Yeah.
Kyrie for
Exactly.
the three. Good shot, Kai.
Um,
until the Sonics come back and take their
yeah,
history.
yeah. I think the
They should be
franchise.
back in 2 years. It's gonna be them in Vegas, and they'll move Memphis and New Orleans to the east, and they're gonna make it 18 divisions.
I don't see why they don't just put the Sonics back in damn Seattle.
They are.
Come
That's
on.
what
Doing
they're
All
gonna
y'all
do.
what
gotta
they gonna do an
finish.
expansion team?
Yeah, it'll be the Sonics, and there's a fight behind the scenes between LeBron, who Adam Silver promised it to, and Shaq for
So
the
Mace,
Vegas franchise.
hold up. They're gonna expand two, like they're gonna bring on two expansion teams.
Yes, Vegas and Seattle.
Yeah. Like
LeBron,
I've been hearing news that they pulling Sacramento, man. They
'Cause,
pulling the
no, they
Kings out of
tried to do
Sacramento,
that
man.
already. They tried to do that,
yeah,
Okay.
and
but
the
Sacramento
city
draws,
blocked that
bro.
shit. Yeah, they bro,
Yeah,
they raised
Sacramento
money. They
sells
got
out every night,
petitions
bro. Even
filed, bro.
when it's
They did a
rough, they
bunch of
sell
shit.
out. And they got a damn good team. They just don't play defense.
Yeah, but Steve Ballmer almost got that shit done
Yep,
because he
got
was the
bought
one that
from
was gonna buy him.
Bolt.
Because remember, he
Mhm.
was in business with Paul Allen
He sure was, and tried to
at the
stop
time. So
that.
he was gonna
Wow,
buy
they
the
found out
he
that
was
type
trying to
of
buy
time.
the Kings. That deal was almost done, and it was
Sure
clear as
was.
day what he was gonna do. He didn't make it a secret. He was gonna buy the Kings and move their asses to Seattle,
Yep.
and they blocked it. And then he ended up buying a team in L.A. that's not named the Lakers for two
All
billion
right, the
dollars.
Mavericks. Our good friend Mr. Washington. It's gonna be an and one. Dallas down six, but still 6.5 minutes to go.
Hey,
Plenty of
Auntie, did
time
you
for
see
Dallas to pull this out.
when I think Kyrie had knocked down James Harden and he had tried to help him get up and James Harden like smacked his hand away like, nah, nigga,
Yeah, he
fuck
don't
out,
like
nigga.
him and Kyrie is bad blood since Brooklyn.
Hey, and then Kyrie was like,
I
okay,
mean,
nigga, all right.
they
Like
should
he shrugged
both
his shoulders
have
like, all
issues kind of with they should have issues with each other, but that's on Kyrie. I mean, I still put that shit on Kyrie. When he decided to come over with Kevin Durant, that was on him. They knew what team they were joining, and they were supposed to go through hell and hot water to preserve it and keep it together. Like real
That's
shit.
true.
Because
That's
the team
true.
that y'all came over, you don't go over to a team that's already built like that and is already fucking balling, and then start changing shit. That's just stupid.
97, 92 with 5-5-5 to go in the game. Doncic complaining again to the referee that he didn't foul too much.
Mace, you talking about a team that's perfect, that's damn near perfectly balanced, bro.
You
You know
talking
what
about
I'm
the
saying?
Clippers?
That can compete. That hey, they can go to like deciding games and shit with a damn number one seed as an eight seed and shit. That can compete. And the only thing they got to give up is D'Angelo Russell, and they get Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving. And the only thing you guys can think to do is trade away your starting two guard, okay, your six man off of the bench, your all star center, and
there you
fire the
go.
coach.
That's what they did.
That's
They
all you can
second
think
group
to
though.
do.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
See,
and
Brooklyn? Look
bring
at
over a
the.
man that's notorious for turning the fucking ball over late in games and give
There
him the
it is.
point guard role.
You
Come
see,
on,
Brooklyn
bro.
Net fans, look at the Knicks
What are you
right
talking
now.
about?
He's talking about the Clipper game, I guess, but what I'm talking about is
I was
what he
talking
just
about
talked
Brooklyn
about.
blowing it.
Yeah, yeah, and I'm going to say something about that right now. You see, Brooklyn, you had the same situation the Knicks had 3 years ago, and since then, once Giannis made that shot to win it for the Bucks in Game 7, okay, you are now obliviated while the little gutty Knicks has a chance to get to the Eastern Conference Finals with the same type of team you had 5 years ago. You should have just left shit alone, but not you. You had to go get a Protokov, had to go get
Who
Kyrie
we missed?
and Durant, and you know Kyrie is poised. Now he's not, 'cause he's with Cuban. Cuban ain't going with that shit.
Now Cuban just let him be him. Just go out there and do what you do.
All right, Duncan hits a big three. Dallas is down three with 5.5
Cuban's
minutes to go in the
Cuban's
game.
smart enough to not let the coach. Matter of fact, he's gonna let Jason Kidd coach this motherfucker.
Of course he is.
That's simple. He's gonna let Jason Kidd coach Kyrie Irving and
Yeah,
Kevin
couldn't
and Luka
win
Doncic.
on
That's
All right,
simple. That's what you're supposed to do.
Ain't
here
no
come the Mavericks, folks.
Because with all due respect, Rick Carlisle was not the coach for
when
them
y'all
two.
play again, NC?
We
Tuesday night.
play what, Tuesday, I think? Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday.
And I don't think Kyrie would listen to anybody
Oh,
else other than
Dallas
Jason
is
Kidd.
firmly tied it, folks.
I would agree with you on
11
that.
in a row for the Mavericks. And this place is going absolute bunkers.
I mean, if I'm not mistaken, I think Kevin Durant handpicked Steve Nash.
Imagine Dallas
Yeah,
is going
you're
8.
right. Kyrie ain't gonna talk to nobody or listen to nobody but Jason Kidd. I would agree.
Big shot by James Harden. He's having a big game.
Oh
Harden.
shit. Oh yeah, I saw Luka tie that bitch, bro.
Yeah, just now, yeah. And all right, Kyrie again, who is on fire.
Man, that's Kai motherfucking Reed
100,
Irving.
100 with a little bit over 4 minutes, folks. And Auntie's gonna love this one. Paul George has completely disappeared in the second half.
I don't love it, bro. Bro, I don't root for Paul George to disappear. I like his game, bro. I think he's a great player, but bro, he's just not that dude, bro.
He's a mental midget.
Yeah, bro.
All right, Harden just
That's it.
gave back the lead. Harden's having a
Yeah.
monster
Bro,
game.
remember how him and Kawhi were supposed to be like possibly the greatest fucking defensive wing
Bruh.
tandem since Jordan and Pippen? Remember
I
that? What
knew-
the fuck happened?
I knew, man, PG wasn't the superstar I thought he was, man, with that OKC team, man, where they had
There you go.
everybody.
Hey, we almost forgot
PG,
he was
Melo.
there.
They had everybody and lost in the first round.
They lost the
I'm
game
not
in the
mistaken.
last
Was
round
Serge
game,
still there?
3. All right, Harden has scored 4 in a row. As Harden is taking over this game. What a game by Harden. Let me get who's coming up right now. Oh, Sean fell off. Nicer, what's up, girl? You haven't said a word.
Hey guys, what's up, Mace?
What's up, Nicer?
How
Going
you
on?
What's
doing,
up,
girl?
Hey Vader?
It's good to have you up here.
Just enjoying this game.
I am too. I picked one series.
Now Harden is doing his thing.
Yeah, I picked one.
He's got
series
to, bro, because Westbrook is a no-show right now.
It sure is.
Okay, but he's on the
And Paul
bench if I'm
George
not
disappeared.
mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on the bench, and Paul George is trash, man. Like Paul George is garbage.
And Harden can't turn it on like he used to.
I mean, the thing is, bro, Harden's always had a history of turning the ball over late in games. You know, if he wins games, like if he wins by having a good game, he just got to wire it, bro. But if like to see, I haven't seen the dude make a good late game decision since he was in OKC.
OKC, not even Houston.
No,
And
See,
he choked badly in Houston.
no.
Don't get
Bro,
me
even
started.
when
I
remember
thought
when
that
they
was
came
fine.
back down from 3-1 on the Clippers? Remember that shit when Kevin McHale was still the coach?
yeah,
Remember? Yeah, they did that shit with Harden on the bench, down 19. They
Bro,
did that shit with Harden on the
remember?
bench.
Bro, remember in
That was a
game
Kevin
7?
McHale game time. Like, hey, he was like, yo, whatever. Hey, they're Josh Smith and Corey Brewer are balling. We just gonna stay with that.
Remember in game 7 against San Antonio, he only scored 2 points in the whole game?
Yeah, bro. I also remember 27 missed threes or some shit.
That
27
was
missed
against the
threes in a
Warriors.
row
28
against the
threes,
Warriors. I
yeah.
remember the record like a 10 or 11 record 10 turnovers in a decider, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Against San Antonio, and the only person to tie that number is James Harden. He tied his own record.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a few years later for the most turnovers in an elimination game in the playoffs. So, bro, you
You're
just
right.
hope maturity hits these dudes. I don't think it's really much of a surprise that as good as all three of those MVPs were in OKC, Harden, Westbrook, and Durant, the only one of them to win any championships was the guy that had to run the Golden State.
Yeah. They're gonna get a fourth
Which
MVP
we know
next
what's
year.
up. That's the same as none of them getting any fucking
But
ring.
if they would have stayed together for the duration, they would have two or
I
three.
don't think they would have got any. I still don't think they would have got
Wow. I
any.
think they would have, bro. I think they would
Nah,
have
that
got.
that first one, I believe, bro. I believe they deserved it. I went to one of them games. You know what I'm saying in Miami, and I watched it, bro. That was bullshit, bro. Like it was
Which one?
bullshit.
Which one?
Like the referees were on some bullshit. When they played against
What?
Miami in the
With
finals,
LeBron.
it was BS, bro. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
the Spurs.
Nah, the Thunder.
Mm.
2012 NBA Finals.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was BS, bro.
Okay,
Like
so was in the finals in
it was like '06 with the
Yeah.
Heat all over again, bro. Like just blowing the whistle one way, refusing to
Oh yeah,
blow it the
of
other.
course. That's why I
Like that
told you
that's
he
what it
all the
was, bro.
time.
Because it's like they're like, oh well, D Wade and LeBron are going to the rim. I'm like, bro, that might have made sense against the Mavericks, but they're playing you, bro. There's Westbrook and Harden over there, bro. They're going to the rim too. They just ain't calling nothing, bro.
All right, Kyrie
Mm.
playing ball. Oh, and the guy fouled him early. Someone threw a, somebody threw a baseball on the
Somebody threw a
floor.
baseball
Yeah.
at who?
I don't know. It looked like they were throwing it at Harden, I guess.
No, that's crazy.
Hey,
Um, if
but
I see,
hey, you know the Mavericks feel like they've executed their game
oh,
plan, bro. They kept
that
James
man was
Harden off the
still at
free throw line.
bro.
They sure did.
That what else do you want? Of course you don't want Paul George to
All
erupt
right,
like that in the
Kyrie
first
just hit a
quarter.
three, and Kyrie is having a monster game, and
So it's probably
the
104 to
Mavericks are down
103.
one with just under 3 minutes to go. It's the Harden Kyrie show.
You're absolutely right, man. This is a quick ass fourth quarter.
Bing.
Hell yeah.
But also that's because ain't nobody went to the free throw line, bro.
Man,
All right, Harden
Bro,
misses.
this is
Dallas got the rebound.
bro,
There
this
they
son
go.
bitch
Dallas
Kyrie
throw the
Irving,
ball. Here
bro,
we go.
is the truth.
Joe,
Okay?
Washington.
That's why I'm like, how
Kyrie.
do you put Dame on the top 75 over this dude and Clay Thompson
Dallas is
and
finally taking the
and
lead, folks.
Ginobili
Mark Cuban's
and
having
Dwight
a heart
Howard?
attack with
Huh?
his
Oh,
son. Timeout Clippers. They blew a 13-point lead not too long ago, folks. And
mm.
Kyrie has totally taken over this game. Dallas
but Mace, it
13
was
on the
already
floor.
unanimous. We all took the Mavs to start the fourth.
Wow.
Like that shit
Wow.
was unanimous, bro.
I said it. I didn't exactly believe it. I said it, but
Yo,
damn.
y'all see Mark Cuban face?
Yeah, him and his son, right? His son's jumping
Bro,
on him.
Mark Cuban almost had a fucking heart attack, bro.
Yeah.
Ooh, shit.
But but he's like, finally, it fucking worked.
It did. I'm gonna tell you something
Finally,
now, folks.
because
You
Mark
get a
Cuban be up
Dallas,
and down.
you get a Dallas Oklahoma City series in the next round, folks. That is this like Texas versus Oklahoma. That will be just phenomenal theater. Neither team has to get on a
I don't,
plane. They just take the bus.
I don't know, bro. I think I
I'm
think
sorry.
Luca,
I'm
I
sorry,
think
Nick.
Luca and Kyrie are done, dog. Like I think they're done. They gotta
It's
play that Thunder
them?
team, bro.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
The only team that can be
uh,
OKC is them.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Luca and Kyrie, because of who the fuck they are, they can
mhm.
No,
they can beat anybody.
I'll
You
say
know what
this
I'm
right
saying?
now.
Because of who they
I thought they
have.
get them done.
They're not out of
Um,
any game. I agree with you,
All I'm gonna
Vader.
say about that
Like you
series
know
is
what I'm
this.
saying? I
No,
think you
I'm
see
dead
what I
serious.
see, like, bro. They just playing.
All I'm
I
gonna
don't know
say
if they're the
about
best team, but
that
they damn sure
series,
playing better than everybody.
all I'm gonna say right now about that series, if it's that series, OKC better win the first two games at home. That's all I'm gonna say about that. because
Yeah, I think the
But
Mavs
but
will give them a
but
motherfucking money
Mace,
back.
that's what a number one seed is supposed to do. I think they're coached well enough to at least know that you protect
AFC
home
loves
court.
Daniel, folks. We
Nah, that's
love
really as
him.
simple as it is. You protect home court, and you try to you do your best to sting them on theirs. But
What
under
a
all
shot!
circumstances, you protect home court.
What
So
a
Right.
I
shot
always heard
by
Jackie
Paul
McMullen say
George,
that the
folks.
series doesn't start until the first home team loses.
that's
Yep,
it.
that's what happened to the Clippers.
Oh,
Other than that, the higher seed is gonna win anyway. You know, so it
Paul
really
George
ain't
gonna
much of a
drop the
series.
ball out of bounds. He
All
gonna do
right,
the step
Paul
back
George
screen.
has been a
That's
phenomenal
why
He,
you know what I'm
player
saying.
this
Boston
year.
knew what they had to do yesterday. Like, yo, you gotta snatch home court back.
that wasn't a
Damn.
garbage
Oh,
shot right
hey, we
there.
had a Paul George
Yeah,
sighting.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
very
we
That
did,
was
very
didn't
nice.
we?
nice three, folks. All right, Harden,
That was
the
nice.
Euro step
Kyrie gonna try to.
makes it and
Ooh,
a
he almost get.
foul
Nah, this
from
shit
the
is deflating
Clippers.
if the Mavs don't pull this shit out.
With a minute 20 left,
Yeah,
have stormed back and their two big guns have done it. Paul George with a
Oh,
fadeaway corner three, and now Harden with a and one.
that's it.
oh.
Hey, the Clippers fought him off.
They sure did, bro. What a
You can
game this
expect to
is.
see a miracle. I don't know, bro.
They
Clippers
did
win
Clipper.
31
Now,
28.
if ever there was a moral victory, though, Dallas got it.
You damn right they did. And I'm glad because I'll be up here Wednesday night for
But
game five.
Dallas though, nah, you work too fucking hard to just be 0-0 in a best of three. Like, nah.
And the beautiful thing is
Like
these
you
two
stole one
teams,
on the road. You came back from 30 fucking down, and come on, bro. You're supposed to be up 3-1 in this fucking series.
the
That's
beautiful
bad on
the
Dallas's
beautiful
part.
thing about this is these two teams get 3 days off before the next one. And they're gonna need it.
And you still gotta win two. You still gotta win at least one road game to get out of this bitch.
You're down by 5. What y'all gonna do? God damn it.
Now you know they're
Luka's
gonna shoot
going
a
to the
three.
foul line. You see what happens. Paul George
They
complaining.
don't do that anymore, Mace. That's old school shit. Now they just shoot three.
No, I say
Yeah.
I say he's going to the foul line.
Now I see it. I see it.
I know the two for
I was
three.
like, now,
They're on
hey,
the foul.
Mace. Now they just shoot threes with 9 seconds on the fucking shot clock
Of
and shit.
course they do.
With 15 seconds left in the game, 9 seconds left on
Oh
the shot clock, they
man,
just fucking shoot threes and shit.
what a
Wait,
game this
hey,
is.
when their defender is 3 feet in front of him, sitting on his ass, like literally
Yep.
sitting on his ass on the court.
Like Dallas doesn't do it
I'll
so.
shoot a three with 10 seconds left on the clock. Yeah.
Yep. No
Even though
game
my
plan
defender is
whatsoever.
literally on his ass right now,
All
3
right.
feet in
He
front of
missed
me.
the second free throw?
Everybody's playing Dallas right now. Harden versus Washington, 1-on-1. 5 on the shot clock. Don't foul him. Harden again. Money.
God damn, yeah. That was gonna lose this shit, Samuel.
That's why they got it.
Wow.
Damn.
Wait. Washington for three.
Do anybody else play today?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's me.
Oh yeah. The Suns and the Wolves. What time they
Yeah,
play?
that's late tonight. Let me remind everybody, if you're just joining us, Dame with the Achilles, Giannis
Oh
both out tonight.
damn.
Bro, they both got the same damn injury, bro. And I don't
How you
care
feel
what they
about that?
say. Giannis popped his too.
Yeah.
How you feel about that, man? That's your boy.
And they can keep on trying to
He don't play
downplay
for
that
me
shit.
no more. We got rid of that 240 million.
Dame and Giannis both out.
Well, y'all paid about 120 of that shit first.
Mm.
Yeah, but at least you know what? Fair. But he is the face of the franchise. I'll
He
give
said,
that.
he's fair.
If I was Giannis, I couldn't even be on the bench, bro. That's horrible.
That's Jimmy Haslam's problem.
Mm.
All right, Paul George to the foul line. 26 seconds left.
Yo, Paul George is a bum.
Hey,
I'm like, why
Ball
the
can
fuck
hit
you
that.
gotta make it interesting right now when you can just put this shit out of reach?
Oh, it's over now.
So it's
113
No, I'm
to
over.
just saying he
go.
had the chance to make it a 3-possession game.
And with 26 seconds to go, folks, give the
Hey,
Clippers a lot of credit. They played face, but give
Bum gonna hit
Dallas
that three
all the
shot.
credit.
At
Yeah, but he
least.
had the chance to put it to 7, bro. That's what superstars do.
Mm-hmm. I'll be on Wednesday night for Game
He
5 of
missed
this
the first
beautiful
one.
series.
Yeah.
He should have missed the second one. Bum.
Nah. Nah, especially after he missed the first one.
Yeah, he made the second one. What a
But
game for James
but
Harden.
still, bro, I don't give a fuck, bro. That just shows, bro. You got choke in you, bro.
Harden, 31 points, 4 of 5 from the 3-point line. Paul George, 7 of 10 from the 3-point line.
Yeah, Harden was cooking anyway.
Yeah, but hey, Paul George had 5 threes in the first quarter.
Sure did.
Mm.
That is the shot of the season for the Clippers. The fall away jump 3-pointer by Paul George.
Like you gonna look at Paul George's stat line and it's gonna look like he was so efficient, but it's like
He
really,
wasn't.
bro. But you got L'd up in like
Yeah.
the whole second half.
Yeah, he got held up for like 20 minutes of the second half.
Yeah,
All right, they're
That
gonna
was a
let
nice
Lucas
corner.
you
score.
got locked all the way the hell up.
Sure did.
In his face. Damn,
Sure
that was nice. I can't hate on that.
All right,
Yeah.
Dallas is gonna call a timeout. Clippers up 4, 22 seconds to go. And James Harden, what a game for him, folks.
Man,
What a game
that's
for Harden.
crazy.
And like I said, the best thing out of this, the Clippers,
Some sad shit.
the Warriors, no, I'm saying Warriors. The Mavericks came back from 31 points with 3 minutes to go in the first half, folks.
That's what I mean. That can be kind of like deflating too, bro.
Oh, yeah. And the
Like
only
you
good
did
thing
all
is
that
the
work
3
just to
days off.
lose.
Cause I mean, it really just boils down to them falling behind, bro. Like nobody even remembers what like that shit. They've really been outplaying this damn Clippers team for
A
three and a
whole
half
half.
quarters.
Yeah.
Yeah, more than that, bro.
They
Like
caught
more
a
than that.
31-point
Because
lead.
remember, though, they've been outplaying them since like halfway through the
No,
second
like
quarter.
3 minutes since 3 minutes left in the second when
Yeah,
Clippers had a 31-point lead, and then Kyrie has been unstoppable.
you know what I'm saying?
Kyrie
Yeah,
is the reason why they were back in this game.
yeah. Kyrie went scoreless in the first quarter, and Paul George went nuclear.
That first quarter had to be horrible.
Or I'll at least say volcanic. He didn't go nuclear, but
It
he
was
was.
volcanic. You ain't
Yeah,
lying about that. And
he did erupt.
I mean, I'm a Paul George fan, so but I can see why people don't like him because he a lot
Inconsistent.
of the time disappears in big spikes. Disappeared the second half of this game.
He's inconsistent. I think he gets a bad rap. Oh, I mean, I think he's a decent defender. It's just people tend to hit really good shots on him though, like really tough
So
shots and
Dame
shit.
Lillard to end the
Yeah,
series, he did Dame time that 3-pointer by half court.
but he gives really good contests without fouling. So I don't.
Texas gonna lose to the Bucks.
Yeah,
And Paul George had the audacity because
Y'all
Westbrook
not
and
gonna
Dame
foul?
can't say again.
No, not you. I was saying
Yeah, they
because
everybody.
that's the way I
fouled
see it. I see Kawhi as like an on-ball defender. He's a pest.
Yes,
But Paul George is a guy that contests and he just lowers
totally
your
agree.
other play your best perimeter player's shot percentage, just lowers
I
it.
agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're both good defenders. I don't know if they're very complementary, but they just do different things.
So the Dallas Mavericks gave it all they had, folks. Even took the lead at 105, 104.
Dang, they still lost.
It's okay. It's only 2-2 now.
No, it ain't okay.
That's what I'm
mate.
saying. New series, man. 0-0,
New
best of
series.
3.
2 out of 3.
And
I think the
Mavs
series
don't
might
have home
be.
court.
I get the feeling we'll be here next Sunday afternoon for game
That's
7.
it. You know, like everything rode on this game for the Mavs, so the pressure was on them, bro.
ANT,
So,
wouldn't that be something? OKC and Minnesota finish out their series and sweep, and they'll have 9 days off both
ooh,
if Denver
Paul
loses
George
tomorrow.
took that, man, step
Yeah,
back
buddy.
three.
Well, yeah, Minnesota gets to play the winner of this series.
No.
Mm,
OKC
no, no,
plays the
no.
winner.
Oh yeah,
OKC.
OKC does. Yeah,
You're looking at, and since Baby Bro's up here, Sean, I'm telling you, I've seen all 4 games. I know you did too. Get ready for that war with Minnesota. I'm
Oh,
picking
I
Denver
already
to
know,
win.
bro.
Yeah,
and
I already
hey,
that's gonna
know.
be
Sean,
a
don't get
war.
ready for nothing but to close them Lakers out in Game 5, man. That's it.
Mm,
Because you fuck
yep, yep.
around and you end up in a Game 6 or a Game 7, man. Getting
That's
ready
why
for
I'm leaving
Minnesota,
tomorrow alone,
man.
bro. I'm leaving
I
tomorrow
just I just
alone.
watch things as they are, bro. I don't party
Hmm
until
I
till
feel
we
you.
clinch.
I
My
totally
Lakers
agree.
are garbage.
Yeah.
I
I'm
totally
saying I
agree.
don't
Oh, you don't
celebrate
listen to
until they
Vader?
clinch.
All right, Kyrie
I
and
ain't know you're a
LeBron.
Lakers fan, Vader.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
They just super trash right now.
Hey man, y'all had to get that game.
All right, Mark
It
Cuban
is what
taking
it is.
Tim Yonkers out of the game.
I love the Lakers. I can't stand LeBron. That's why I got mixed feelings about the Lakers right now.
Bro, you the second person I heard that from. You love the Lakers, but you hate LeBron.
Nah, that
Hey,
is what it is. If you,
it's
especially
enough
if it's
fan on Twitter that's like that.
if
Or
you
he say something
especially
like
love the Lakers, you're gonna hate LeBron because you know what the
Hey,
problem is with your team right now.
Sean.
You let
When,
LeBum
when, when
be
my
Le
team had
GM
Pippen,
and then he
when
Le
my team had
chokes.
Pippen, I hated Pippen, bro. I never supported Pippen in Portland.
that.
I can't stand Pippen's ass, bro.
And I know he's close to Kobe, and they want to carry on that legacy, man. Rob Pelinka got to go too, man.
Bro, it is what it is, bro. You cannot let LeBum come there and play Le GM and then Le choke. You know, as always, bro.
Holy shit. Le GM and then Le choke. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
I really think people think LeBron. People think LeBron gonna play forever. I really believe people think that shit.
They do think that. Because
The
he's on
motherfucker
I,
won't go
ATH.
away, man.
Because
I
he's on
think he got.
ATH.
Bro,
I feel
and
like
he's all you already see what he's planning, dog, for the summertime. He going to the Olympics to try to put another squad together.
Yep. Me too.
You know what I'm saying, bro? We know what the deal is. I'm not even joking with that. Cause he did it last time. He did it in '08.
All right, Dallas,
he went to the Heat.
Clippers going to win 116-101. I mean, 116-111. There's only 1.1
You
second
know?
left.
And I believe that's exactly why they all of a sudden Jalen Brunson didn't even get invited back to Team USA. Like how the hell?
Damn, Luka, how
Yo,
you
I
ain't
saw the original 2024 Olympic team. Everybody that was supposed to be on this team is gone except Jason Tatum.
Yeah,
Everybody is. LeBron got rid of
because it's
everybody.
LeBron's homies. But I
Yep.
think, hey, I think he purposely kept um Jalen Brunson off to keep the Knicks away from a tampering possible shit. And
You won't
hey,
see the
I don't want that bum over there. I'm just being real. I don't want him.
you won't see the quality of play in the NBA rise until LeBron is gone.
I totally agree.
Hey,
But the
but
thing
I
is
think
that
the NBA also real. I think the teams in the NBA understand that too. And you heard what they were saying the other night, like Mike Malone and the dudes. They like whatever. We know how shit is. We just gonna hey, we know how it's gonna be.
That's why I said I
They
hate
gonna get a bunch of whistles. It is what it is. We just gonna beat them
you
anyway.
just got to, bro. You can't even beat them
That's
to
it.
the ref. You got to straight beat them, bro.
Like ain't
And
no.
I know,
Hey, yeah. Go ahead.
I know Caldwell Pope had to enjoy that dunk, bruh. I know he had to, bro.
That's what got everything ignited. That comeback.
That shit was sweet.
Yeah, yeah. You don't who you don't know? Tarian Prince. Don't know that boy in transition.
Whatever.
He,
You know.
Boomed on him. Like, oh my God.
Hey,
uh,
and Caldwell Pope got a ring for both of them teams.
yeah, you sure do.
Yeah, you do.
You know?
You sure do.
So whatever. Whatever. It looks
Hey,
like somehow he just keeps being on the winning side of it.
Right.
Thank you, Clutch Sports.
I didn't even watch the game. I just seen that highlight. Like, ugh. Ugh.
No,
That
it
was,
was
that
it
shit
was
was
nasty because it ignited the comeback. That shit
yeah,
ignited the comeback was Caldwell Pope's dunk.
We're gonna have two compelling series
Michael
in the
Porter
East.
been shooting that bit, but I ain't gonna lie, he ain't for the I think third quarter he was breaking like a mug, dog. Everybody was breaking fire except for Jokic. Well, a little bit Jokic, but he had a triple double last night
Hey,
in
I
the
was
second,
telling Mace though, y'all might just have to deal with the matchup that y'all don't want to deal with, dog.
which is what
The Minnesota Timberwolves, man.
Oh, that's a given. That's
I
next.
I think we'll give up for the Timberwolves because we already know
You have no choice.
You have
like
You
no choice.
understand, bro?
You
They the
gotta go
only
step
team
brother.
with the personnel to stop the only mismatch y'all got. They the only team in the league with it,
the,
and that's you know what I'm saying. They the only team with an answer for Aaron Gordon.
the NBA reseeds after every round.
No, they stay in the same bracket.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what is going to be
it'll be
the
fun though.
fascinating
They need
matchup
to
in this
take care of
series.
business like you said on Monday, but yeah, it'd be fun though.
yeah. That's why I
I'm
don't
gonna
want to
tell you
go
right
too
now.
too far. But as far as the matchups go, bro, they got you know what I'm saying, bro. They got Carl Anthony Towns and Nas Reed, and they got like a big man to throw all
Hey,
over
hey, hey, let me
Joker.
tell you something right now, Auntie, and I really mean this. This series is going to come down to McDaniels against Jamal Murray. This is what
Yep,
this series is
I
going to
believe
come
it.
down to.
You said McDaniel's?
Oh yeah, what he's
Really?
done to Devin Booker, bro, completely
But
took him out.
that's because that's what he's supposed to do to Devin Booker. I think they you lean on your stars. You got to deal with the Nuggets. Damn that the ball's going in the hands of Ant Man.
All three of them getting exposed. Bradley
That is
Beal,
what it
Booker,
is, dog.
Durant.
You know what I'm saying?
Let me put it up again. I did this thumbnail, folks, on June 19th. Auntie can agree with this. He was up here the day I did this show. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Read what it says, folks. That was June 19th.
Yeah.
I was laughing my ass off the way Perkins was talking about how this free is better than the Nuggets. I'm like, get the
Hey,
fuck out of
I
here.
said it would have worked if they would have found a way to keep Chris Paul and DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah,
Like if they would have found a way to keep them two as well, yeah, that would have worked.
they never should have blew up that team that got to the finals.
That's what I'm saying. You were supposed to, but bro, when you get rid of Chris Paul and DeAndre Ayton, and you add in um Kevin Durant and Bradley Beal, I don't see how you better. And Nurkic, what the fuck? Like, I don't see how you better at all. But mm, that new owner wanted a star. He wanted KD.
Michael Jordan said a month ago, and I saw him say it, that Anthony Edwards is the closest player to him.
I mean, I like the way Ant playing.
He has grown up, and this is what I love about pro athletes. Giannis did it when they gave him his new contract. He won a title. They gave this kid a contract. He stopped doing highlight reels and showed his all around game. And I tell you, Denver and Minnesota next round, folks. I hope they put the Knicks in Indiana on the same day, so I'll enjoy great basketball.
Man, you know they ain't gonna do that. Hey, Mace, you know Tank Dell got shot in
You,
Florida last night?
no, I ain't see it, bro.
Yeah, they talking
I
about on the
thought
news.
Denver was gonna just dust them off, and I'll start hyping Denver and Minnesota. I did not see it. Why?
No,
You
no.
think they're gonna put? Hold up. You think they're gonna put Boston against whoever? Against Cleveland with Denver and Minnesota?
Uh, now that I don't know. No, I was talking about Tank Dell, the wide receiver
Oh, what
uh
about them?
from the
The
what's that?
Texans.
Then
What about
Texas.
them?
Yeah, he had got shot last night in Florida. But it
Wow.
was a minor wound though. It was a minor wound.
Yeah, those Texans, bro. You got the quarterback
Yeah,
chasing that dot. What's the dot's name?
hey, he was
What's
at
the name
a
again?
nightclub.
Amber Rose. Yeah, he's with Amber Rose. That idiot. And now
He was at
Tank
a
Dell gets
nightclub last
shot in
night down
Florida.
there.
Hold on, wait, DJ Scratch. CJ Stroud is fucking with Amber Rose?
Yeah,
Oh no. Oh
you
no.
didn't know that?
Oh no. Oh, that's gonna fuck up his game.
Cause I ain't gonna be able to think straight for that.
But that's good though. Let him be distracted next year. I'm all the way with that. Okay.
But let me get back to the NBA real quick. Auntie, you think they'll put the Pacers and Knicks and the Nuggets and Timberwolves together?
What do you mean?
Or- Yeah, like the same bracket. Like you know how they do for television. It's one East series, one West series.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like they're kind of doing the seedings like on the same days and shit.
Yeah, because I don't think uh the Cleveland Orlando winner against Boston people are gonna watch.
Well, they don't want they want to be able to give every team at least a day rest. But they still don't want to go any days without games
And this
until
round
the
coming up,
finals.
and this round coming up, somebody one series is gonna play back to back Saturday and Sundays. It's always like that, man. One series, not
I mean, what's gonna be cool is if motherfuckers start going, if something goes 7 games, or a couple of
so
series
one thing.
start to go 7 games. But
Charles Barkley is wearing a sweet suit tonight.
which is rare as hell.
Yeah, he
Um,
looks good tonight. Looks like a mafia gangster,
his
like a
suits are
mobster.
usually shit.
Yeah, he looks great tonight. I'll tell you that. So, folks, I'm gonna bring in the guys since the game is over. There we go. As the Clippers blew it, but they came back strong.
Oh shit, yeah, Milwaukee's playing Indiana right now,
Yeah,
and
What channel is that
Minnesota
on?
plays Phoenix later.
yes. I will
Anybody know
not
what
be
channel
doing none of those two
I don't
games.
know. It looks like they're trying to charge me to watch it.
that is? Hell
Like the
no.
hell with that.
All right, the D League, the coaches of the year: Jamal Mosley, Chris Finch, and your boy Daniel. We'll see who it is.
Now it says it's at 7 p.m. Hold up. Oh,
Your
TNT
boy,
at
this your
7.
boy, this one coach of the year, and Mark
You said
Daniel,
Oh
TNT?
boy, yeah. I mean, they knew that shit was gonna happen. That was a no-brainer, bro. Look at what he's got.
37-year-old head coach. Yo, Tack, you welcome, bro.
Cat man, come
Pacers
up here, cuz.
minus
But
10. Yo, Tack, you want to pull up?
but
Yeah,
but
bro, it's
but
too
look
late.
look at what he's got, dude. He's got damn Shea Gilgeous Alexander as his best player.
What did I tell you, Auntie, about an hour ago? When they have a high pick, they don't pick bust.
But I think
Oh,
you
they didn't pick Shea.
No, they pick Holmgren. They picked Williams. Remember that year they had four number ones?
Yeah,
That's their starting lineup right now, minus Alexander. The
yeah.
four number ones in the lineup.
Nah, and then
and,
they traded Paul George.
Yeah,
and so you said a game on TNT?
yeah,
Yeah, at 7. Not at 7. They're not playing. Not until 7. They're not playing yet.
yeah. They're in the
Okay.
studio right now. Barkley
Yeah.
wearing that sweet suit tonight.
That ugly blue suit, you like that?
Say again?
You like the ugly blue suit?
That suit's nice.
I saw some like feature. They tried to charge me for the arena feed or some shit.
Arena piece.
Yeah, in India, I'm not paying for that.
Yeah, what you watching at home?
When you got the league pass channels, you know,
Mmm.
you can pay for the league feed
Yeah,
and
I
shit.
got the NBA
Or
League
yeah,
Pass.
yeah.
Always get
Yeah,
all the
I
So
ain't gonna lie. I
20%
don't be
pay per
liking
view
that
channel.
sometimes, man. Cause they don't, the angles don't be right. I'm like, bro, I don't like that.
I'm like, I don't like seeing people making a fool of themselves to get on the jumbotron and shit.
Oh, I can't stand that shit, bro.
That shit be crazy.
You
I
know
just
how it
skip the
is, bro.
channels,
Hey,
bro.
cause I be having to watch some of the Heat games and shit, bro. I got to watch the golden oldies and shit, bro. Bunch of old ladies coming out there, bro. You know,
Can't
Hell
do
yeah.
it. Like Mike Singer said, you
bunch of
can't
old
do it.
ladies coming out tootsie rolling
Can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
and shit, man.
I'll
It's
go
like,
get me a
man,
bottle of
I'm good.
water, bro. That's what I would do. I
You
want to
know,
watch that
Banana Man.
shit. No, know the guy who gets me? The people on the tricycle trying to flip the plates and bowls up.
Yeah,
I'm like, bro, the NBA really pays for this shit?
bro.
I don't know, man.
It's funny as hell, man.
So Daniel, Auntie's guy, all of a sudden, Daniel, what's going here?
Bro, you knew he was gonna win, and his boy's gonna win MVP. That's
Yeah,
usually a prelude.
I'll tell you one thing. There's gonna be a lot of people debating that shit,
Why?
but I think people, and our good friend Bargoff is one of them, believe that Luka Doncic is the greatest player since let me name a player before the LeBron era. Okay, I got it. Luka Doncic is the best player that comes since Steve Nash, bro.
So what if he is? He's not the 2024 league MVP.
I don't think he is. I agree with you. You know
That's
who I
all I'm
think it
saying.
is. You know who I think it is.
I mean, it's Shea. I mean, I don't see how it's not Shea.
Well, in my fantasy league, they're in my back court, so I
Or
don't
or
mind.
or, it, or it's Jokic.
I have him as my center, so I don't. It doesn't matter. I watch my players every night because my team sucks. So I don't have an argument with Shea Gilgis Alexander. I don't. I
Hey,
tell you,
antique, bro. Uh, they were saying Jamal might be questionable for tomorrow.
Um, I don't think you guys are gonna play him tomorrow.
What position does he play? Is he a one or a two?
He's a
he's
two.
a one. He does both
Oh,
though.
he's a one. He
Yeah,
starts
this
at
guy.
one.
Yeah, this guy Pope is the two guard.
Shy's a point guard.
Yeah, so they're playing off. They're playing off.
Yeah, the Nuggets just do it right, man.
You know, Shay is a point.
Okay.
Sean should have bet on what day was it? April 22nd, 2022, Sean. I predicted you guys would win the title. I told you that when you was up here.
Oh yeah, I already know. Shit, I believe we was gonna win the title that year for sure. We was, man, I miss BB dog. That was my nigga, man.
Man,
God
y'all
damn.
own this team. Y'all are good. Y'all own these dudes. All
I
they did
just
was
wanted him
save
to.
face.
I just wanted him so he can terrorize D'Lo one more game. Yeah, he
That's the
terrorized
problem with the
that.
Now
Lakers, boy.
D'Lo can have a good game. I'm just saying, dude, they got too many damn ghosts in your building, bro. Like they I mean, the last memory they have in your building is what the hell happened. That's it.
Mm,
They're not gonna go there and win. And D'Lo had a good game.
yeah, he did.
That's it, man. They gave y'all their best shot last time they was there, and that shit wasn't good enough. And the only reason why they won a game, everybody in the world knows it, including everybody in the Laker jersey, knows that the Nuggets was toying with their asses. That wasn't nothing but the law of averages. That's it. Motherfuckers just didn't win 12 in a row.
And I
That's
can
all.
tell you right now,
That's
Auntie,
all.
I can tell you right now,
Huh?
that Nugget locker room last night after the game was very angry.
Man.
They don't like the Lakers. They really don't respect the Lakers. They own them, and to give them one. it'll be a better Nugget team tomorrow night.
I
God,
mean, I
God,
respect the dedication to winning and crushing
I
your
do too.
opponent and shit, but come the fuck on, bro. You done beat the team 11 times in a row, dog. The sun shines on a dog's ass from time to time. They do still have LeBron James and Anthony Davis. Come on. They might just win a goddamn game. 1 out of 12.
Yeah,
I think they might win 1 out of 12.
that's true, Sean. What
You
do you
know?
think about that, Sean? But the Lakers only beat you every 12 games. What do you think about that? Sean?
Now
No, the Lakers.
Sean dropped down.
Sean's
But
coming back.
before
Coming back in.
Monzano goes, bro, this reminds me of, remember in '04 when the Pistons had lost game 2 or whatever because Kobe Bryant went crazy and then they beat the shit out of the damn Lakers
I love
stacked
that,
team.
by the way.
That's the
And
Gary
I
Payne.
remember
That's the Gary Payne. Karl
yeah,
Malone.
yeah, but I
Mm-hmm.
remember Bill Walton's exact phrase. Hey, this was in game 5 when Detroit ran their asses out of the damn gym in Detroit. At the time, they was the first team, I think, to win all 3 games. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Ain't
I
no way
believe that.
Detroit should have
In a
won that
row
series,
on
man.
the road. But
Yeah.
Bill Walton said, yo, the Lakers could play this Pistons team 10 more times and they wouldn't win one of them. They
I
wouldn't
agree.
win a game.
That Piston team
And
was
then
great.
that's the way the Lakers look, bro, against
Hey,
the
Sean,
Was
Nuggets.
this after Shaq left?
No,
Shaq
Shaq was
was
still
there.
there.
Hey, Sean,
Yes,
you
sir.
there?
Mm-hmm.
They had one of the best starting
Me
lineups
and
ever put
Antietam
together.
said, me and Antietam asked you this, and you dropped off for a second, and then we let Manzano talk. How does it feel to you that you beat the Lakers only can beat you 1 out every 12 times you play them?
Man, that'd be beautiful. Though. I ain't got no problem with that.
That's reality. That's not good. That's not. It's good. It's reality.
That's all I'm saying, bro.
It's
Like there ain't
reality,
no
bro.
reason to feel like the team got LeBron James and AD and they beat y'all 1 out of 12 times, bro.
See,
Like,
so
But you know what they say too, Auntie, that he was old and
so
And let me say what Tony
either
just said.
one or the
Yeah,
other
the
in
Lakers had
play.
that bomb squad of Shaq, Kobe, Karl Malone, Gary Payton, Rick
wait,
Fox,
Karl Malone
Robert
played for
Horry.
the Lakers. I didn't know that.
they did.
Yes,
They
Robert
did.
Horry.
That was the best starting lineup ever assembled.
Yeah, but that was the problem. It wasn't supposed to be the starting lineup. That's why it
Hey,
didn't
come
win a
on, play for the
championship.
Lakers.
Karl
No,
Malone and
the
Gary
Lakers.
Payton were both supposed to come off the damn bench
That is not the
for
best
that team.
starting five ever assembled.
That's the problem.
Damn.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Mace?
That is
Dang,
not the
man.
best starting five ever assembled.
It's not.
Not even close.
Okay.
Who the best starting
Are
five
you
ever?
gonna mention some Celtics?
Oh,
I'm
you
about to
know I'm
start
going to
some
mention
shit.
that. I'm going to mention the 79 Lakers without Magic Johnson was better than that, bro. You had Lou Hudson, Norm Nixon, Adrian Dantley, Kareem, and the power forward sucked, but it wasn't Rambus. It was some guy named Landsberger. To me,
I'm about to
and
start
then
some
you
shit.
add Magic and Worthy 2 years later, that was the best starting five.
Actually, I have one better. Your Trailblazers with with what's his name?
Clyde Drexler. Clyde Drexler.
Yeah, with Drexler and not Bill Walton. What's his name? The guy that you always say would have been the best player if he didn't get injured.
You talking about
That's
Sabonis?
Walton, but Walton wasn't there. He was long gone.
I
Walton
think
wasn't on that
he
team.
must be talking about damn Buck Williams or something. When they
That
had
wasn't
Buck
either.
Williams and Jerome Kersey
Yeah, and Terry Porter. I will be honest. That team and the
and Cliff
99 team.
Robinson.
Yeah, the team that lost to San Antonio with Sean Elliott. Though that team right there, the 99 Trailblazers, that was the most stacked team I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you the top 10 players.
Nah, Mace, the which hey, no, the Trailblazers team that lost to the Lakers in 7.
That's the same team. The only thing is,
Scottie
you take
Pippen.
out
Add
Ryder
Scottie
and put in
Pippen.
Pippen. It's the same guy.
No, the team I'm talking about is the
Bro.
one that lost to the Bucks.
Bro, the
In the
Trailblazers starting five, you had, hold up, I forget who was jumping center, but I
That
know
was
Rasheed
that. The center
Wallace.
was a bonus.
Okay, so it was Sabonis, Rasheed Wallace, Scottie Pippen, Steve Smith, and Damon Stoudemire.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna win this argument. I'm gonna go the year before. It was
Oh,
Brian Grant. No, hold on. It was Ryder, Damon Stoudemire, Walt Williams, um, uh, Brian Grant, and Sabonis. Listen to the bench. Bench.
where do
Greg
you rank the
Anthony.
lineup
One,
with?
one Brandon Roy on those teams.
No.
not
Greg
not on those
Anthony.
teams.
Greg Anthony. Okay. Jimmy Jackson. Stacey Augman. Rasheed Wallace. And a center that none of you guys can remember.
I mean,
Calvin Cato.
but
Bro,
yeah, I remember him.
this
But
is the bench who never played.
but
Jermaine O'Neal,
Mace,
Bonzi Wells. Okay.
no,
Who's
Jermaine O'Neal
Bonzi
played.
Wells?
Bonzi Wells, he's actually got a podcast with Rasheed Wallace right
Yeah,
now.
Bonzi
yeah,
used to be
They're
a
doing pretty
dog,
good.
man. Bonzi was a good player.
It's called Sheed and Tyler. Check it out. They're doing
yeah.
some pretty good work.
I'm
Bonzi
gonna
Wells has
listen
been
to that.
talking
But
lately.
I
that,
actually have a good lineup too. How about the lineup with Manu, Tony Parker, uh,
Tim Duncan.
If
Tim
anything,
Duncan,
you gotta
David
talk about the one
Robinson,
in. I was about to say
and
that's '04. You're talking '04 because that was the last time that they were together with David Robinson.
that team was good, and they did beat that Portland team.
I'm sorry,
because
not
of Sean
04,
Elliott.
05.
Yeah, they did beat that Portland team because of Sean Elliott.
No, my apologies. No,
Yeah,
it was '03 was the
that
last year
was
they
03
had
with
David
David Robinson.
Robinson. Yeah,
2005 was Robert Horry. Bro, I just gave you
but
10 players in
we
a starting lineup. Okay, but you can use any starting lineup. But I just said about that Portland team, and they will beat you. Okay, you have
were
to
any of
be.
the Heat lineups back then good?
nah. I'm gonna tell you. I mean, at the end of the day, we done forgot about the 2018 Warriors. DeMarcus Cousins, Draymond, KD, Steph
I,
Clay. Come
I
on,
agree with Charles Barkley with this one. Can the Warriors just
that
go
was pretty
away?
solid.
They're old. Can they go away?
Did back in the 90s, did the Heat have any deep lineups? Good
No,
lineups
No.
back then?
no. They didn't get deep until they got Alonzo and
Tim Hardaway.
Tim Hardaway together.
Marvin
That was it.
Mashburn.
Yeah, they had Jamal Mashburn. They
Hey,
had
man, you
Dan
know how you feel,
Marley.
baby?
Of course, remember Vashawn Leonard,
Wow.
Rex
Anthony Carter,
Chapman to
yeah,
kill you from three.
Rex Chapman, yeah.
Yeah.
Bunch of them dudes, but there
Couldn't
was
beat
they
Allen
they didn't
Houston,
have
bro.
anything. They pretty much deep lineups with the Heat came with Pat Riley.
Yeah. And they couldn't beat Allen Houston.
They beat us, bro. They beat us.
With
They
the
beat us.
dude, the leg.
When they pulled that bullshit, that
Yeah,
PJ
but
Brown
I'm talking
bullshit, they beat
about.
us.
Yeah, but I'm talking about
PJ
mano a
Brown.
mano, bro.
Bro, you
Mano
hey,
a
whatever.
mano.
Knicks fans will never forget that shit.
Of course, but mano a mano. With both teams had their guys in the lineup, they couldn't beat Allen Houston. The Knicks beat them as an 8th seed in '99, and the Knicks beat
Yeah,
them again in 2000.
but Mace, that was because we didn't like them,
Of course
and we
not.
still
That's
really
just
don't.
open facts.
We still really don't like them.
Of
But
course.
there's a respect is there for their coach Eric Spoelstra. But that was a Pat Riley thing. We didn't like him. Everybody was
Yeah.
still familiar with him.
See,
We know he bailed on us.
yeah,
And the
yeah, no,
Magic
no,
fans
no,
Oh,
and
no, it wasn't even just that he bailed on us. Those players knew why he bailed.
Yep.
It wasn't, he didn't bail just because he got a better offer. He bailed because he wanted the power to be able to get rid of any and all of those players if damn necessary.
Yep.
So they did not like him.
yeah,
Just being real.
Me and Mace talk about this. Is that idiot ownership back then? Not the look at what
Dolan
look
didn't
at
own the team
what the
back
Heat
then.
became. Look at what the Heat became because the owner gave Pat Riley the power
Bro,
and stuff like that.
Manzano, that was unheard of shit back then.
Sure was.
But you understand where I'm coming from. If you guys would have had the Heat would have been like the Knicks, where we would be incompetent.
Bro, here's the deal. There's only as far as I know, in the history of damn basketball, at that point in time, there was only one man that ever had that damn power, and that was Red Auerbach, bro.
Yep.
As far as I know,
And
that had
Jerry
that
West.
much power as a head coach.
What's up, Akuma and Jerry West?
Jerry West had that much. You would remember.
Yeah.
That's 70s shit.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't know.
He had it with the Magic era. He had it.
Oh, damn.
But no, he was the GM. He wasn't the head coach. I'm talking about when the head
I'm
coach
talking
had
about-
all that power.
Yeah, you're right about that. But
That's what I'm talking about. I know Jerry West. Jerry West was able to do whatever the fuck he wanted.
The other one who had it.
Yo, Auntie, you heard me, bro? You fucked up for that. He said you should know about that.
Say that again?
No, we mentioned the 70s. You're like, you should know about that.
About who?
We mentioned the 70s.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
in the
yeah.
70s, like,
Nah,
you're
he know what I'm talking about because I don't really remember the dynamic when Jerry West was the head coach of the Lakers. But I'm talking about head coaches that have the ability to GM.
Did Auerbach have that power?
Yes.
Of course he did, but that was before any of us was on Earth.
That was before the free agency era.
Yeah, that was like an old joke. That's
That was my mother's days.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying there was no free agency.
At one point in time, Red Auerbach had the whole league by the balls.
Yeah, he did.
Of course.
I'm surprised Popovich, I'm surprised Pop didn't have that much, the Spurs didn't give Pop that much power.
He did.
Great organizations don't have to give the coach that much power.
Exactly, but Pop
does, though. Pop was the GM before he was the head coach, wasn't he?
Yep.
No.
Yes, he was.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, he fired who's my coach after he tried to be he was a Pat Riley wannabe. I forgot his name. He's the coach of the Pacers and the Knicks.
He's a former player. I know who you're talking about.
No, he never played in the league. I forgot his name now.
Keith something.
No, with no Keith. I forgot my man's name, but when Popovich fired him because he couldn't handle Dennis Rodman.
Dennis is crazy. No coach can handle Dennis. Let's be honest.
Bullshit.
Outside the field.
That's the thing about it, because you don't that's how you handle Dennis Rodman. You don't.
Phil Jackson did.
You don't put a saddle on a Mustang. Phil Jackson knew when to let that motherfucker go.
Yeah.
And so did Chuck Daly, of course.
You see that in The Last Dance. Yes,
Phil would tell Rodman to go out there and act the ass and shit.
I mean, no, you leave it up to fucking Michael. You let Michael handle that shit, because Michael ain't gonna have to say much.
His last name was Hill.
Brian Hill.
Yeah.
Who Shaq couldn't stand either.
No, it's not him. It's somebody else. It's not the Brian Hill, not the guy in Orlando.
Because Shaq couldn't stand that motherfucker.
The guy I'm thinking of is Keith Haskins, who coached Memphis for a little bit.
Man, Keith Haskins used to play for the fucking Heat, man. Yep. He was playing for the Heat at that time.
He sure was.
Yeah, but either way, like, that was just unheard of, giving a head coach that much power, especially in a big market like New York. It was just unheard of. And to be honest, I mean, when organizations are well run, you don't have to do that.
So you think that he made a mistake giving Pat that much power?
No, I don't think the Heat didn't make a mistake. It was never going to happen in New York.
The Knicks made a mistake.
It can't happen in New York. I'm sorry, it just can't happen.
They should have. They should have gave Riley all that power.
No one man gets all of that power. Not in New York City. There's got to be a system of checks and balances.
Riley should have been the exception.
I will say this right now.
Nah, because bro, he can't do in New York what he can do, what he was able to do in Miami. Keep in mind, he just ended up saying eventually anyway, I don't want to coach no fucking more.
and Auntie,
He only came back down to coach again and coached them to a championship when they picked up Shaq and underachieved with Van Gundy the year before. He didn't want to coach no more.
and let me add
The
this.
master of panic. That was hilarious.
Yeah. And people understand this, the Knicks dynamic here. I keep saying it. No team has it better than the Knicks do because the owner stays away. He gives the Knicks unlimited money. Whatever the general manager, the Knicks basketball people want to do, they have a bankroll unlimited to do what they want to do.
He cares more about the Rangers than the Knicks.
Yeah, that. But
It shows.
also, this is what's happened,
Definitely
and
shows, though.
Auntie is tired of it. The Knicks, in reality, are a faceless team.
I'm cool with that.
Brunson gives them a face now, but Auntie wants the Knicks to be in that Kevin Durant sweepstakes.
I don't want that sack of shit. I don't. I want Zion.
You want you and Zion?
Honestly, I would rather stay away from Zion. Guys,
That's your business. I'll take him.
Damn.
you want a guy who gets injured way too much?
Yeah, I'll take him.
And you want his baby mama
Man,
Mariah Mills drama in New
I'll
York?
take her too. Whatever, bro. I just watched that man. I watched that man pull a hammy after dropping like giving LeBron and AD the business dolo,
Yeah,
bro.
he was.
I'll
I
take
think
him.
That's who we were supposed to be playing, Auntie.
Yeah, you right. Hey, you right about that. Oh, hey. New Orleans was like whatever. They were willing. Hey, they were willing to take an L just to dodge y'all.
That is true.
But I think if Lakers was smart, I think they would have lost,
Nah.
played
No.
OKC, then beat Warriors and played OKC, and then I think they would have had. I think they would have. I think.
What is the state of the Warriors right now?
Oh, they're done, dog.
They're rebuilding. I think they're going to trade.
Somebody's got to go.
Like Charles Barkley said, the sooner.
Somebody's got to go. Somebody not named Steph has to go.
Clay.
Rumors are Clay's going to Orlando.
Clay gonna be out of.
You know,
Somebody not named Steph's got to go.
Draymond, man.
Draymond's
Everybody's tired of Draymond, man.
I
Get him
think
out of here, man.
Draymond's tired of Draymond. I don't think he want to play there no more.
I am tired of
They
Derek
don't want to play there.
Bro, the man was trying to get kicked out of every damn game, every night for like the second half of the season. He was literally trying. I watched the man try to get kicked out of every damn game.
Do you think they made a mistake in siding with Draymond over that young kid that he knocked out?
Yes.
Well, let me tell you about Jordan Poole this year.
Because they would have had to lose Poole anyway. His big contract signing was a dump anyway. Anybody with common sense saw that off rip. Like they only signed him that money to move him.
But like Charles,
they never planned on keeping him.
And I agree with Charles Barkley. The sooner this team disappears, the better the NBA is.
What, the Warriors?
Yeah, he said that last week.
I would agree with him. I would agree too.
He keeps pumping the Warriors up, bro. Why?
Well, no, I'm gonna tell you no, and I'm gonna tell you exactly why. Because they have an X factor, so the rest of the league is gonna try to play like them as long as they still exist. That's what Barkley means when he says that.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I'm saying? So
a year ago, LeBron put them in their casket, put dirt on them, and sealed the damn coffin. If you ask LeBron privately, that was the happiest series of his career, bro. Doing that to Golden State. Bro.
I mean, it should be, bro. You had Steph and you had Clay for plus 50 games, 50 games. Even though Clay didn't start a lot of them, but you had Steph and you had Clay for over 50 games, and you didn't even make the top 8 in the West.
In the building, Kuma's in the building, Molina's in the building. It's like I said before, bro. It was Steph and the Warriors that really derailed LeBron's legacy in the NBA.
Nah, that was the Spurs. That was the Spurs.
Don't get me into that.
Because LeBron's original plan when he went to Miami, dude, was to win 4 titles in those 4 years and then run the fuck back to Cleveland.
Yep.
Okay, that was gonna give him his quote unquote goat claim to goatdom already, and he was supposed to be free rolling to win a title in Cleveland. Like I already got 4 straight titles. That was the plan. He didn't bank on having 8 points in the fucking fourth quarters against the Mavericks, dog, and getting outplayed by JJ Barea and shit, bro. I guess he didn't bank on that, and he didn't bank on the Spurs outscoring them by like 100 points in a series.
Nope.
Right? It was something like that. It was like 110 points or something they outscored them by
Yep.
in 5 games. That was
That
bad.
game should be starting soon.
I agree.
I still think it was a bad move to move Jordan Poole. They should have kept him. Like that was the last time they won a chip was with him. And plus now that they're in rebuild, you can move Jordan to the 2 and put Clay at the 3.
Nah.
Once Draymond snuffed him at
Hey,
practice,
Vader,
nigga, it was over.
unfortunately, they're done, bro. If they want to keep up with that core, that's it, man.
Bro,
Somebody's got to go.
and,
I'm assuming it's got to be Draymond. If you want to keep the
and
Splash Brothers, bro, you got to revamp up front and put a bench there, like you just have to. That team is at its best when they're 10 deep, 9, 10 deep, and right now that team ain't 10 deep.
Is
bro,
Kuminga ready to start though? Is the question.
it
Hell
was
yeah.
over.
I mean, bro, the issue isn't who's starting. The issue is who's coming off the bench and who the hell is backing up Steph Curry.
And I'll say it again.
That's the issue, bro.
And this is something me and T had a big disagreement about, and I always used to tell him: is any team at the top of the West scared of Golden State? No.
No, nah.
Is any team scared of LA? No. And that's what I've
Hey
been
man,
saying.
that's a lot of Warriors fans.
Is any team scared of Phoenix or the
No.
Clippers?
The Clippers, I
Yes,
think,
sir.
are good. If you ask me, in that mix, who's the best team of that mix? To me, is clearly Clippers. Of that
Bro,
mix you're talking about.
trust me. I'm gonna tell you the teams that they're more likely to like be like fuck. You know what I'm saying? Certain games you're gonna circle. Those are games you still circle and get up for. But I'm talking about games where they're like, shit, we gotta play them tonight. Of course, Denver. All right. Then there's OKC, Minnesota. All right, and New Orleans. Believe it or not, that's just my opinion.
Minnesota only.
When New
team
Orleans
this
is
year
at full
here.
speed, I don't think anybody wants to really deal with them, bro.
New Orleans,
Yeah.
Pelicans.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna
Healthy
say
Zion, maybe yeah.
Minnesota, the only team this year to win in Boston, Milwaukee, and Denver.
I think that punch just threw everything off though, man. Once that shit happened, it was just like a downhill, bro. It
I
literally
see.
like a downhill.
Because everybody saw it. TMZ got the video.
And I see trouble for Minnesota coming up in the next couple of years.
Why? Everybody's paid.
But I don't think Cat want to play second fiddle to Ant, man.
No,
I
they
mean,
doing well.
They
Everybody
do.
doing well. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't see why Cat would leave.
No.
And I'm gonna explain why. Minnesota can pay him the most damn money.
Yep.
It's about
I
that
can see him
time,
leaving as a
Right.
free agent in 2 years. Yeah. To
well,
go somewhere
'cause
else.
bro, Minnesota is the ones that can pay him all that damn money. So you might as well stay your ass there. And
Right.
this is the guy you got. You remember how shit was before you got him. You remember Jimmy. You remember that day with Jimmy.
Yeah.
I'm like, don't ever forget that day.
I forget even Jimmy was even
remember?
in Minnesota, man.
Like, because Jimmy Clubber Langed your ass. Remember how Apollo had to say to Rocky, "Hey, remember what he did to you last time."
NT, let me ask you a question.
Like, what happens if you got to see Jimmy in the finals? This is the guy you want with you.
Let me ask you a question. If he wanted to go as a free agent to the Knicks.
Who, Cat?
Yeah, I'm just using that as an example. You know the Knicks got plenty of cap space.
Man, Cat and Julius Randle up front, bro.
I don't want
There
Julius
will be
Randle.
no Julius Randle. He'll be
I don't
gone.
want Julius Randle.
He'll be gone.
I don't want him at all. until he
Isn't it
realizes
funny how
he
the Knicks are
until he
playing so much
realizes that he's
better?
left-handed. I don't want him on my team.
And P, isn't it
Oh
funny how the
shit.
Knicks are playing so
The
much
guy
better
doesn't even
than
know
that?
he's a left-handed player. I've never seen a left-handed player literally try to play as if he's right-handed. I've never seen shit like.
Like, and I'm left-handed. I shoot
Ain't nothing
right-handed.
wrong with shit like that.
Yo, it just looks awkward as hell when this son bitch plays, and it's like no
Right.
wonder you miss shots. No wonder you get stripped.
And P,
Your
I
Like
spin
think
moves are
yeah,
you
off.
learn,
Like
you
no wonder.
like left-handed players. You got to learn. You got to you're gonna use your right hand. Most left-handed players do shoot right-handed.
But Vader, this guy made it to the damn NBA,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
and he still looks like a damn middle schooler that's trying to play with his opposite hand.
Right.
And T, let me ask you this: isn't it funny how the Knicks are playing so much more better and fluid without him in the lineup?
Yeah,
That's not by accident,
and it's
folks.
only because the son of a bitch plays like he's right-handed, but he's not.
Yeah,
The only
I'm just saying.
the only left-hander I can even think of is Harden.
Hey, bro.
Brunson is left-handed.
Okay.
Kyrie Irving says he's left-handed. He says it.
But he shoots right-handed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He says he's actually left-handed, and he just plays with both hands.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
That's what he says.
Played a hell of a game today, boy.
I'll tell you who was an awkward ass lefty. Like remember Lamar Odom?
Yeah.
That was an
yeah,
awkward
that
ass
left.
lefty right there,
And
bro.
Ben Simmons was
shoot
the
that
worst I've
left,
ever
boy.
seen.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, that bill go in though.
Yeah.
That bill. Yep.
Some of it, and Josh Smith was a lefty.
Yep.
Jared Fisher.
Lamar
Yeah.
was a beast before them Kardashians turned
Jared
him out.
Fisher, y'all sleep on him, boy. He used to shoot them three. Man, I used to play. I forgot what game.
Remember Lamar said that shit to Anton, man? He said he asked that motherfucker. He said, "You party? You do blow?"
I'm gonna leave that alone.
when Anton was interviewing him, that shit was funny, man.
Like, bro, that's
Hey,
crazy.
wow.
Crazy, you know. Welcome to YouTube. At that, hey, that's Lamar Odom, man.
Right.
Oh, you didn't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't never heard of Rhode Island since. So.
The game about to get ready to start. They got the players on the court. About to get ready for jump ball.
Nah, but that's my issue with Julius Randle. I think Julius Randle would be a good fit elsewhere. You know, the Warriors can have him. You know, they want to give up Kevon Looney or some shit. You know? Or that kid, what's his name? Jackson, whatever the fuck. You know, take one of them big dudes. Or that kid Moody, that dude Moody, we'll take him. Yeah, I can have Julius Randle.
They got, I think Malik B. No, I think they got. Who they got starting point guard? Malik Beasley or
I'll be
Holiday?
right back. You guys can talk.
Who?
Bucks. I think they got Malik Beasley starting or
That's some shit. That is some shit right now. If they legit have no, like, bro, if they got Malik Beasley starting point guard right now, that is some shit, bro.
It's either Malik Beasley or it's Patrick Beverly, but I think it's Malik Beasley though. Yeah, he the point.
Bro, Mace got to tell me about what their situation is, bro. The Bucks after this season's over, because bro, I don't, bro. If they mortgage their future for Dame, they're done, bro.
Who that? Heat?
Nah, the Bucks.
Yeah.
Like if they mortgage their whole future, like everything.
Like what you mean by that? Like,
I'm talking about cap space, draft picks, everything.
Yeah,
Like
if they sign him to a super
not only
extension.
did you sell everything, but you also sold your assets to be able to get rid of them. You know what I'm saying? To be able to package people and still compete.
If I was Milwaukee,
like
I wouldn't even keep Dame. I'll let Dame go to Miami if I was Milwaukee. Man.
Yeah.
He should have went to Miami.
Nah, I mean the experiment, you already tried it. It don't work. It ain't working. And don't get me wrong, it could work, but they're all out of coaches.
Right.
That's all I see. I'm like, bro,
And now you
gotta
stuck on
have the
Doc.
right
Like
coach.
that's
You're
bad,
stuck.
man.
Like, and I'm not a Doc fan, dog. I'm like, bro, if you like your chances with Doc Rivers, hey, I'll take those odds against you. Straight up. If you like your chances, how much? But overall, I know that the Bucks kind of stuck with him, bro. Like, can't like you done fired too many coaches, dog, in the last year.
But I think
You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't
he
kind of
would have
stuck.
worked out at Miami though. So Miami definitely could have used this man, bro.
I'm just saying you can't hire another coach without blowing up the team.
Now the question is though,
Ooh, nice
is,
move on Bobby
is the
Portis. Good
Grizzlies gonna be
shit,
back
bro.
next year?
Siakam?
No,
No, you say
no.
no.
I think they're looking to move Ja.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nah, they
because
got
I think they understand that with the haul that they will get for that young kid under contract for a while under extension,
yeah.
they can still compete. They really don't need him.
Ja.
They really don't.
They gonna trade Ja?
And they're gonna move forward with Marcus Smart.
No.
What?
What they remember, if they move him, they get a haul in return. They
Okay,
can put all of the pieces that they need to put like an OKC type team together.
yeah.
I'm
So
just saying, man, they have
where
it.
would they move him to though?
Shit, a team like New York, Portland. I think you try. I don't think a team that doesn't have a decent amount of veterans are going to try to take him.
I know exactly what he.
I wouldn't be surprised if you saw him move to a team like Orlando. You
Okay.
see him end up in Charlotte or something like that. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be surprised if you just see him end up someplace like that, bro. Maybe even Detroit, a team like I used to call them teams like junkyard teams. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I get.
They're teams that you just go to for spare parts, bro.
The place that's gonna save his career is San Antonio.
I don't think Pop wants. Pop's not gonna try to coach him, bro. Pop's not gonna try to coach him. You don't want him around Wemby. You don't want him as Wemby's point guard.
You don't.
Who?
Not if you're Pop.
Who?
Ja.
Yeah.
No. I don't like that. No.
No.
That'd
I'm
be
just saying,
crazy. But
not if you're Wemby, bro. You need to structure as much as you fucking can.
Around him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just saying. I mean that's just me. I think Ja needs to be around some veterans, dog. He needs to play a season with a Kevin Durant, with a LeBron James,
Uh,
with an Anthony Davis or some shit. You know, you need to play with some people that come in here, play, compete, and are here to win fucking games. Because that's the problem. You had the keys to the castle too damn long.
right.
You need to be on a team with somebody that of course isn't gonna have the billing you have, but will still tell you to sit your little ass down, shut the fuck up.
Now the Lakers can pull
Because
off
you
some
didn't.
Lakers. The
Yeah.
Lakers can pull off some Laker magic and bring him to LA, but I don't think that's good for him.
Bring
I
him to
think
LA.
it's better than Memphis. Or
Ja.
just like I said, New York is better than Memphis. I think a big market is better than that because he'll have no choice but to stay busy. Like you ain't just gonna get into shit in LA. You're not. You're gonna be too busy.
yeah, they called a check on Pat Bev. He gave
Sure, you
better
sure
than
you sure you ain't gonna see Ja all Slauson?
Bro, he's not gonna have no extra time on his hands. And they're
Okay.
gonna be all over. And you know how the Lakers roll. They like
Right.
all that shit that y'all can do. We got rooms for that shit in the arena. What the fuck you talking about? You ain't gotta
Well,
go
the
nowhere.
player
You
who
know
the
what I'm saying?
Lakers want, the player who the Lakers want, and he lives in their backyard, they want Trey Young in the worst way. And I could see that happening. And again, Borgoff, who thinks he knows everything, I'll say that right here. Okay. The reputation of Trey Young is what, Auntie?
I mean, he's literally soft.
He's a coach killer.
I didn't know that.
Yes, that's his reputation.
I just said he was little.
Lakers like him because he's the type of guy that they just like him a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get Trey Young. As far as John Morant goes, where the hell is John Morant anyway?
Right. I said he'd be best served in San Antonio, man. That's what I said.
I do too. I would agree with that.
And say different.
Mm,
I don't see Denver for a John Morant.
hell
Denver
no.
got their
Yeah.
structure in place.
Yeah, they got Jamal.
And we structured around here. We don't play that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and we're talking about don't put Ja with Wemby. Like I would love to see that.
I wouldn't. You would love to see it, but I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to coach it.
I like to see it, but I won't want to coach it. Hell no.
I'm
I would
just being
coach it.
honest,
I
bro.
definitely would coach it.
I mean, from an X's and O's perspective, it'll be fine. It's just you dealing with what the fuck is in between John Morant's fucking ears?
Right.
Mm-mm.
But
Like, who
that could
knows?
be some serious running gun though, man.
Hey,
Oh God.
hey, hey, Auntie, he's still wet behind the ears.
I mean,
Ja
bro,
and Wemby, man, be running up and down the court all game, man. That could be
Mm,
serious.
something just ain't clicking, dog. With John
mm,
Morant, I'm sorry, bro. He just don't seem like a Greg Popovich type player. Just
uh,
saying though.
mm. Okay,
He
Milwaukee.
don't, but man, Pop got a way of turning players, bro.
Like who?
Man,
Halliburton to the big three.
Like I'm
The
just
big,
saying, a player with a reputation like Jaws, I don't remember Pop ever really having much of a history turning that type of shit around.
yeah.
yeah, I don't think Pop really
That's
like
all I'm saying.
players like that. I don't know.
The one player he failed with is Kawhi. That's the
For
only
the,
one
for
I
the
can even
mo-
name.
for the most part, the only thing I could think of did he really fail with Kawhi?
They won championship with him.
You know what I'm saying? And came
MVP
pretty close
finals.
to winning another one.
Right.
Like
He
really
Yeah,
should have won
close.
the other one.
You
We
know
all
what
know
I'm
what
saying?
happened there.
but
Like
somebody had to
really
We
pick
know what
the
close.
happened
shot.
there.
You know.
David Stern went to his grave smiling.
But when you but you know what I'm saying, and when you a Spur for life. Like
Bro,
Sure.
it's cool, dog. The only thing I could think of, Steven Jackson maybe. And Pop
Yep,
really couldn't get through to him.
I would agree with that.
You know what I'm saying? Because they got rid of him a couple times.
Are you talking about Steve Jackson? Who did
You know what I'm
the
saying?
Matt
Like,
Burns?
fucking Bob got rid of him a
That's who
couple
you talking
times.
about, Auntie? Who did the
Steven
show with Matt
Jackson.
Burns?
right.
You
Yeah,
know Matt
Sean
Burns,
just asked
right?
you something, Auntie.
Say again?
I
Sean
said
just
the
asked
guy
you.
who do the podcast with Matt Burns.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, he seemed like he a little hot head a little bit.
Bro, he was hard headed.
Yeah.
Pop got rid of him. And then they brought him back and got rid of his ass again. So it was like, bro, like we kind of scouted you, but something wrong with you, man.
And also it would, man, putting Ja with Pop would force him to do better. If not, he gonna be out the league.
Nah, I mean, I think Ja's too much of a talent to end up out of the league.
Yeah, unless he did something like truly foul.
That's what I was trying to tell people
He
before.
keep
They're like,
waving
oh,
poles around on Instagram, we gonna be out the league.
I'm just saying, bro. The NBA
Huh?
is what it is,
Hey,
bro. When
man.
you're asked now, if he were to the point where it's like he's mediocre, all-star at best, but when you playing at a superstar level like he was, they ain't going nowhere. He ain't out the
I
Yeah,
league.
think
Worst
the
case, they'll just make him a co-star.
that's they little cash cow, little young cash cow. Hell
They'll
no.
just disguise a superstar as a co-star and be like, whatever. You want your own team, you gonna have to straighten up,
yeah,
or else we'll just leave you here in Perga. You sit your ass in Sacramento for the rest of your fucking career until you straighten the fuck up.
There ain't nothing wrong with that, man.
Nah,
Fuck
there's
around.
nothing wrong with it, but that's where you gonna be. Let's see if you find some shit to do out there.
Mm. Oh no. Well, I don't know. Well, I ain't from there, so I can't really say. It's
you know,
probably some
one thing
shit.
about Memphis,
I
they
think it's
keep it
almost
things
every
hush.
shit they do
And that
everywhere.
motherfucker will end up in Toronto, and
They
he ain't
keeping
Kawhi.
things quiet. They're
Yeah,
keeping things quiet when it comes to John Moran. I wonder why.
Right. They are.
Good point.
Since he got hurt, you ain't heard nothing. Like,
Well, he's been hurt. He has been hurt. So, with
Yeah,
all due
but people
respect.
do ask when he's coming back. You didn't hear none of
Yeah,
that
but
this
I mean,
year.
Yeah.
it was a
Mhm.
legit injury. We know what the timetable is. We knew he was out for the season when he broke the shit.
yeah, when as soon as he went down, it was over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
Especially
happened to
with him
him?
being out for so long,
yeah.
it was over.
We saw it happen. It
What
happened on the
happened?
court.
How you got injured?
He came down. He went for a layup or whatever and came or a block or some shit, and he just came down on like his whole fucking elbow, like shattered his
Oh,
fucking elbow or some shit like that. Don't quote me on the exact injury, but it was like his elbow form. He fucking broke that bitch.
yo, NT, bro, you sounding like that meme off the internet when the old buddy was like, when I came down, ooh. I don't know if you ever saw that
But
meme.
that's what I'm saying. We saw it, bro. It was, you know what I'm saying? We saw him take the injury. So we knew
Yeah.
what was up. He came back. What did he play for 5 games or something, Mace? Before he
Yeah,
got hurt? I mean,
yeah.
he was hooping, but we know where the injury came from. You ain't at game speed. Everybody else in the NBA, bro, they've been playing. Them 25 games you missed. Everybody else, you still kind of catching up to everybody. So that's what happened, and the league knew what the fuck they were doing. They knew what they were doing
I
with
don't
them
think
25
Grizzlies fans
games.
Grizzlies fans ain't gonna want to see him go.
They have
Yeah,
no
bro,
choice.
they'd be heartbroken, dog. Like they done bought
But
this
here's the
man
problem,
jersey.
fellas. No one cares about Memphis.
I feel you, but
I
man,
think
them
that
fans
people
gotta
care
see it
about
really
Memphis when Memphis is competitive.
because
Like
Memphis is
Memphis, and I think Memphis is capable of being competitive, but they do have to package job.
Without Ja, they're competitive. They can be competitive.
No,
Not anymore.
remember
Always
though,
got Ja.
Ja's replacements have to come.
Right.
Yeah,
yeah.
You
exactly.
Right.
can't if they lose them for
Ja.
nothing. You're right, they're not competitive. But I don't
Memphis
judge
got
them by the Memphis Grizzlies that I see on the court without them because I know if you lose them, you about to get a haul. You're about to get a starter. You're about to get a couple of bench players, and you can get a draft pick
Or two.
for this kid. Yeah, for this kid,
Memphis
and you're gonna
about
have to
one.
give up very little. But you are gonna have to give him up to get all that.
Ooh, nice spin, Chris
You know,
Middleton.
so I'm just saying, a team like Memphis, if you take Ja out of the equation and add all that shit that I just said, they're 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 an above, they're a 500 or above team, bro.
Oh, they trying to fight.
I
They
think
trying
they're
to
a
fight.
solid competitor.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. I think
Because I
they
don't
got the
know, man.
pieces.
Memphis got a way of doing it, though. They do. Those Zach Randolph years, I don't know how they made the playoffs. So,
Oh, grit grind, dog. You put it, and they have a
Yeah,
Zach
they
Randolph
hard.
type of player in Jared Jackson.
right.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one player they would not trade.
Yeah,
Jared Jackson. Yeah.
That's the player he's untouchable.
bro. Not only that, bro. Remember, his dad used to play for the fucking Spurs, bro. Annoying bastard he was. But that's what I'm saying. That's a pros kid, man.
Who's daddy?
They love him in Memphis, bro.
Huh, Jaren Jackson.
I
Yeah,
said, who's
they
daddy?
love him.
Jaren Jackson was his dad. That's Jaren
Yeah.
Jackson Jr. That's on the
Yeah.
Memphis
I just
Grizzlies
want
now.
to say.
Jaren Jackson, you wouldn't even reckon it because they play so damn different than each other. His dad was a damn wingman for the Spurs, bro. He was a 6-man, 7-man off the bench. Used to do some
Mm.
weird Steve Austin shit with his neck every time he used to hit a damn three. He was an annoying
Yeah.
asshole, bro. He was just annoying, arrogant asshole. But he was still a professional.
That's crazy because Jared acquired to the motherfucker.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah,
exactly, bro.
totally. I was
They play total, but you can tell he's a pros kid. You can tell that.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because you don't hear shit, bro. He's right there next to Ja. He's been next to Ja pretty much Ja's whole career.
Right.
You ain't heard nothing about that kid. He been
Yeah,
living in the same
shit.
city, all
Say
of
yeah.
that. Nothing, bro. He just keeps
I'm
getting
gonna
better.
say yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Say
He just
yeah.
keeps getting better every year.
But
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you, how many games did Memphis win this year? Like 27?
Yeah, it was bad.
This tells you the John Morant impact.
Mm-hmm.
Memphis, again, um, It's sad how that franchise was the funnest team to watch a year and a half ago, and now their fate was set.
Bro, come on. They had a transcendent talent at point guard. That's it. The kids wasn't ready for a franchise. Mace. You know that happens, dude.
All right, the Brooklyn Nets said tonight that they they want to get into the first round of this draft. It's a deep draft. Like, you got multiple picks like the Trailblazers do, Oklahoma City does. You can clean up in this draft.
It's only 2 rounds in the NBA draft.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bro, I that's why I like the NBA now. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Sick farm system. Sick farm system with the G League. And bro, you know they be signing these guys as free agents from overseas and shit.
Yeah, they're bringing them over now.
Like they're literally signing guys off the street these days, dude. Remember Miami suited up like what, like 7 undrafted players last year
Yeah, I
and
told them
went
they
to the
got their
fucking
players from
finals.
Family Dollar. I said that last year.
They literally pulling dudes off the fucking street, man.
It's true. So the Brooklyn Nets are talking to the Trailblazers, and I'll tell you right now, I know who the Trailblazers want from them. One guy.
So you just sure that Indiana's gonna win this series, huh?
I am sure they're going to win.
Me too.
Because they beat them 4 out of 5 this year.
I can't.
With
Hey
a
Mace,
healthy
I,
Buck team.
I just can't look past the Sixers. I can't. It's just not in me to do
Hey,
it.
Rosie, how you doing, love? Rosie in the chat.
Oh
Talking to
yeah, this
you.
motherfucker Bobby Porter's getting tossed, bro.
Acting like
They
a
didn't
goon.
toss him?
Let me go over there. I'm watching the hockey game.
Nah, bro. We saw a little playoff scuffle, dog.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Portis didn't get ejected, it looks like.
How the fuck, bro? Like this is bullshit, bro. You let the Knicks pull some Knicks shit and see if a motherfucker don't get ejected or kicked the fuck out, bro. Real shit. You know how many phone calls I got from fam I haven't talked to in forever. The other night, text messages and shit, talking about yo, that's the toughness that we've been waiting on for damn 25 years.
All right, the Pacers on the 15-7 run.
25, 30 damn years we've been waiting on to see that. Yeah, 25 years I'll say. Because
Omar
we haven't had it since 99.
Omar Toppin looking good tonight for Indiana. That was the
You know
beginning.
what? I actually don't feel bad about losing him. I still like Obi Toppin, but he wasn't a very versatile player
All right, this crowd going crazy. Halliburton throwing alley oops.
to Obi Toppin. Yeah.
Pacers up 3.
I still would have kept Toppin over Randall though.
Of course. Remember,
'Cause I know I
about.
can put Toppin in Randall's spot and get the same damn production.
Remember
I
we
won't
used to
get as
talk
many
about.
minutes out of him, but I'll get a
Remember
better
me used to talk
percentage.
about giving you Dame, and who was the 2 players I wanted?
You wanted Quigley and Obi,
That's right.
and we ended up moving Quigley to
To
Toronto
Toronto.
anyway. I
But I
told you
was
RJ
my
Barrett was
favorite
out.
team.
I told you could have Barrett. So I was like you could have had the same package that we sent to Toronto. Um, but once we got Brunson, we were good, bro.
I like
Now
RJ.
I didn't agree with the money that they paid Brunson because they just didn't have to. That was the thing about it. They didn't have to. But
And,
it's all
and
good.
what
I'm
you
not gonna
think?
tell billionaires how to spend their money. You know what I'm
And,
saying?
and you already spent 50 million of it these first 2 years. Don't you think it was worth? worth
The only thing is everybody's telling us we got to steal, but look what we paid the son bitch before he did that shit. Is that really a steal?
No, hold
Or
on.
did he earn his
did it.
money?
Hold on. He did that in Dallas. I saw him my own eyes 2 years ago. Utah had home court advantage without Luka and destroyed the Utah Jazz. Destroyed
Bro,
Donovan Mitchell.
some of that shit had to do with some tampering, bro. Like some of that shit had to do with some tampering, Mace. Remember, his daddy been part of the Knicks, dog, ever since he left Temple. That being Rick Brunson.
Of course.
So there were some private workouts, some extra shit. You know what I'm saying? Some holding back. There was some shit going on, bro.
Bucks
Yeah,
don't
of
put up a
course.
Because
shot.
I'm like, bro, you don't just pay this kid that amount of money, bro, and you're the New York Knicks, dog,
Yeah.
without a plan.
So
And you
his
know
dad
why he
works
did
for
it?
the Knicks.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
has, bro, ever since he played for the Knicks.
it's
He
because
never. When the fuck did Rick Brunson ever leave New York, bro? I don't think he did.
and here's the point. The reason why the Knicks did that, it was an experiment. They did that to see can they spend some 25 million a year in the NBA is nothing now. When you spend when they wanted to see can they make a free agent work, it's been better than work. It's for the Knicks and their fan base. It's a bonanza, bro. And you got him for 2 more years at 50. That shit. That's in my opinion, that's money well spent.
And if I'm not mistaken, Randall's expiring this coming year, right?
I think this year, yeah, I think so.
That's what I'm saying. I think this is the final year of it.
And he could disappear. I mean, money off
But
the
that's
book.
the problem. Why lose Randall for nothing? We should have moved that asshole at the trade deadline.
Yeah, and I hope
Bro, I
Portland
had a
can get.
feeling he was gonna like I already had a feeling he was already banged up, but I had a feeling he was just gonna mess something up because he'd be playing with the wrong hand. Like that crap happens. You
I
just
would
doing
like to
stuff you
see.
ain't supposed to do.
I
You know
would
how
give
it
it.
is, Vader, when you just bend in ways you're not supposed to.
I would gladly give Brooklyn one of my team's picks, if they give me, and I'll throw in two good players in return just to get the salary off the books. Yo, I will give them the 14th pick. Uh, what's his face? Grant and who's the guy who used to play for the Indiana Pacers? I'll give Malcolm Brogdon for. I'll give more of that for Malik. I mean for my boy um, Bridges. I'll give more of that for Bridges.
So you're in on Bridges, huh?
Always been, always been.
Alright.
You know, the first night I saw him, Auntie, really, they played Denver game 2 and game 1.
You
Denver
talking
played
about when he
Phoenix.
was in Phoenix?
Yeah, and
Okay.
when I went to go take my medicine, and believe it or not, guys, I had to take 30 pills 3 times a day just to get my kidney back in shape. When I came back, Denver was winning by 11. When I came back, Phoenix was up 18. And I said, how the hell did this happen? And then guys would say, yo, it's Aiton and Bridges. I'm watching the game, and Aiton was tearing up Jokic, and fucking Bridges could not miss. And from that moment on, I fell in love with that kid.
No
Always
Diddy.
liked Mikel Bridges. A huge fan of his. Huge. I
I
mean,
know Joel Embiid need to go buy Cameron Payne a house. Um, yeah, because Cameron Payne saved his ass.
And I hear you said something earlier, Mace, about Maxi moving too.
he's an unrestricted free agent. He's a UFA.
Okay, wow,
Man,
unrestricted.
hey, if Joel Embiid has any pull and wants to stay a Sixer, he will make sure that they don't lose Maxi. I'm saying for the sake of his career.
I get the feeling
You can't
that
lose another point guard, dude.
I get the
Can't do
feeling that Philadelphia, if they lose Tuesday night, they're gonna make wholesale changes. That's gonna be another team that's gonna make wholesale changes. It's Philadelphia, and
Teams be too early to blow it up. Man.
everyone's gonna be saying it, bro. You let the Knicks beat you.
What you talking about, man? We got home court
No, we're
advantage.
not
They're a damn
knocking, brother.
seven
This is no
seed.
knock on the Knicks. This is the national media is gonna say this because you know the national media loves Embiid, and to them, Embiid can do no wrong.
Bro, whatever, dog. Just show him in tears, bro. I already got the memes ready, dog. Matter of fact, let me switch my graphic because I got a few.
All right,
Let's
give
get it popping.
Milwaukee a lot of credit, folks. They are fighting tonight with the
I
young
got a
Ace.
few of these things.
No, I can see what you're coming from, man. But again, when that series was scheduled, I picked the Knicks to win that series in six. I just think Philadelphia, if they lose this series, you're going to see a lot of things coming up with them. I think a couple of teams, Phoenix already announced they're going that way.
Where would Maxie go? Like that's what I'm saying. Where would they move him to?
I don't
Bro,
know.
nah,
But,
if he's an unrestricted free agent, he go where he
Right,
wants.
yeah,
right,
but he
right.
wants.
True, true.
Mm, Go where he
He's going to make a
wants.
lot of money on the market. I'll tell you that right now.
If he can go where he wants to, that's us. Wow, man.
Nah, I mean, I don't. The best place for him is right where he is.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. You know, you got an MVP big man, man. You do that.
There's a lot of teams. I will say this about the NBA, which is pretty cool. There's a lot of teams that got as Indiana sitting at number three. There's McDermott. There's a lot of teams in the NBA that are structured. That's good to see. Denver's structured. Now
San,
Minnesota is structured. Oklahoma City structured. It's no accident those three teams at the top of the West.
San Antonio's a good spot for Max. They need a
I
point
was
guard. Man.
going to say that, yeah.
You can put Maxie with Wimby. That'll work too.
Yeah,
All right,
it would.
Stockton just said if
It
Indiana hit,
would. It would
Indiana
definitely
just
work.
hit five threes in a row, folks, and they have regained the lead. And you could tell by if you're watching this game, looking at the Bucks, you could tell they are desperate right now to get this game. And I'm not even really paying attention, but from body language, Milwaukee's desperate to win this game.
Definitely. Without
Calling
they
up
two
Yeah, I
Philly
mean,
majors
boys.
bro,
too,
Hey,
they
man.
go
guys, I'm
down.
good.
Yeah, they go down
Thanks for
three
asking.
3-1.
Just listening and trying to learn some more basketball. Have you had a good weekend? Yes, I have, dear. Thank you very much for asking. Big Money Sean dropped off. I'll take this to 8:30. I'm going. I'm gonna get me some rest. But the NBA, folks, what a game we had in Dallas today. What a game we had in Dallas. Give the Clippers a lot of credit. Kyrie gave them the lead finally with 3 minutes left in the game, and the Clippers came back and held on. What a game. That's the NBA when games are played like that
I feel for Milwaukee, man. You depended on Chris Middleton to do everything. You in a bad way.
one. The reason why I'm laughing, the Marlins lost again. Milwaukee's let me down, man. I thought they would be competing for more championships, and they haven't come close as they want.
And I would say it was lucky that they won that one.
You could say that. Phoenix was the better team, but you know what the problem was? Giannis was the better player.
Yeah, he was. He was unstoppable in the finals, man. That shit was crazy.
When Phoenix went up 2-0, I thought Phoenix had it.
They should have.
Yep. But now they're about to blow it up again in Phoenix.
Phoenix
And
never
the
won a chip,
KD,
had they?
nope. And the KD sweepstakes will be fascinating. And you better have draft picks if you want KD. Oklahoma City and the Knicks are in my opinion, is the leaders in the clubhouse for that.
That's crazy. They never won a chip, man. It was Charles Barkley, Kevin Johnson years.
It's like I said,
Nah, I
when
mean, bro, the Jordan's there, dog.
Yeah, Jordan.
I think this team here, the team that they had 3 years ago, can't believe it's 3 years ago. I believe you take care too, love. I know it's late out there. You take care, love. Thank you for coming. The beautiful Rosie, get some nice sleep tonight, sweetie. I just think that that Phoenix team that lost to Milwaukee, the one thing I did enjoy about that team was very easy to like. The Phoenix team of now, me and Auntie called this back in June, was just a bunch of mercenaries. And I wonder what Kendrick Perkins got to say now about this Phoenix team that that uh that he said was going to win the title very easily.
Hey, and you crazy, bro. I'm just now looking at that, bro. Me, bro, you wild.
Hold up. Let me get this shit right.
I thought everybody liked Joel. That should be a TV show.
I'm gonna leave Joel and Beat alone. I just know that damn Auntie, really, bro. Damn. Auntie dislikes him that much, bro.
Not really. I'm surprised Joel don't got a reality TV show already. Like,
Yeah.
man. Yes, yeah. Sixers. Something wrong with the Sixers, man. I don't know what's wrong. They should already that team they had with N.B.A. and Toby and Jimmy, bruh. That was the team.
You wanna know what's wrong with Philadelphia? If you want the truth, they're not a structured team, bro. They got names. They don't have concepts.
Yeah.
The Knicks, you know who they are. They're gutty, they're gritty, they're gonna play tough, they're gonna play hard, and you're gonna have to stick a knife in the Knicks' chest to beat them, bro. That's why I always call them the gritty, gutty New York Knicks, because that's what they are. Boy, McDermott cannot miss. Indiana's up 3 again. And like I said, you can watch this game and look how desperate the Milwaukee Bucks are. Milwaukee's fighting for their lives right now.
And they still gonna go home. Sad.
I say in this series, if Indiana wins tonight, they'll lose Game 5 and eliminate the Bucks in Indiana.
Yeah.
As Auntie is showing uh, this MB post, which is going to get me in a lot of trouble. Auntie, can you do me a favor? Can you get that off my screen?
Mm.
Huh? What?
Because that's gonna get me in a lot of
It's a
trouble.
meme.
I know it's a meme, but
It's an avatar.
I know that.
Mhm.
All right, you can leave it on. I thought it was
That's,
worse for what it is. No, it's
that's
cool. I realize it now. I realize it now. He's a dog. He's just
this is
a head
Grand Theft Auto San Andreas with a little bit of Photoshop in there.
Mm.
You know?
Hell nah. Sixers, man. They should go back to the man, the AI era jerseys.
The Sixers.
Yeah,
I would think the six. I think what and Auntie loves this guy too. I think what Nick Nurse should do is go get the players he likes, like Siakam, unrestricted. Go get him. Philly got all its bench, all that money coming off the books this summer. Philly's gonna have a lot of cap space. What I would do if I'm Philly is I'll go get Siakam, get the players that Nick Nurse won with.
yeah.
That's what I would do.
You know,
Because those
you
guys
can't
are
if
champions.
you
I'll
can't
go
get
get
Kawhi,
Anunoby.
what does it matter?
I would go get
I
Anunoby.
like, man, but Embiid and Siakam, man, that's a nice front court.
Man,
That's a nice front
Embiid ain't
court.
nice. Embiid can't keep nobody wants to play with Joel Embiid.
I
He
totally
loses
agree.
everybody.
That's my point I'm making. Next is if I'm Philly, I would get rid of Joe Embiid right now.
Damn.
And there will be teams, trust me when I tell you this, there'll be teams lined up around the block again.
LA being first among them.
Oh yeah, they got to
But do
send
you have
LeBron
but
some
what
help.
but to get Embiid, you're gonna have to give up Davis. Cause that whole Laker bench, okay, that LeBron put together all what's that company called again, Auntie?
Clutch,
All of them
clutch
are not
sports.
making any money. None of them. Except for and the Vincent guy ain't making much money from the Miami Heat. You could package him, but the only three guys in that Laker team making money is Reeves. LeBron is up in the air because he wants to see who takes his son.
With GM.
I heard he was trying to manipulate it, but the word is that Adam Silver said, "Bro,
Mace,
once
that's
he
the
gets the
purpose of the summertime. Everybody knows he's gonna opt in for 50 million. Okay, he's gonna talk one of these dudes, you know, into making some kind of deal to get something done, and then he gonna play his last year or whatever, and we gonna ride off into the sunset. Don't you want to play with me? Isn't it fun?
Sneak some Lakers ping pongs in the lottery
He
this year.
did this shit already, man.
Lakers don't have a pick with the
Weirdo.
Oklahoma City.
Right, they don't got no pick first round pick for a minute
I'm saying
either. I
they can't
forgot
they
about
can't
that.
do shit, man. They got a second rounder.
Yep. Which is
Wow, I forgot all about that.
for his son.
So yeah, he definitely, man, Bronny definitely ain't going to the Lakers. It's a wrap for that.
I mean, bro, they could waste a second round pick on him if the kid's available. But the thing is, if anybody knows that that's what your plan is, they're gonna waste a pick on him and force you to give something up.
Right.
That's it. He only, you know what I'm saying? The kid only has value to the Lakers,
Well, the
Yeah.
case is up by five.
unless the team is literally one LeBron James away from a championship.
Cause he was not he wasn't live at all at USC this year.
That's
Yep.
what I'm just saying. Why would any team pick him up but as just a chip to use against the Lakers?
Right.
Like unless you're one LeBron James away from a championship, you're not gonna waste a pick on him.
Interesting.
But I mean, I'm just saying after this first round, you're gonna see a lot of dudes, old guard dudes that get moved. And when I say a lot, I mean like three. Like Kevin Durant's done.
Yeah, you know he's
Done.
going somewhere.
I just don't think that they keep him and Booker together, and I don't see the Suns getting rid of Booker.
Yep, and that to me that's the problem. And I've been saying this since Thursday when the report came out. They have made KD such the scapegoat that basically they told their fans, "Don't worry, we'll get rid of him." Okay. Yet, and to me, in this series, it's McDaniels who got Booker on lockdown, bro.
They're gonna trade Durant. They're not gonna release him.
No, they're gonna trade him, but
Okay.
there are teams out there that, like a Knicks, like a Oklahoma City, that will trade
I'm
for him because they
good,
got
bro.
draft pick capital.
I'm good. I'm
You
good,
know,
bro. I'm not giving up nothing, dog.
And the whole league should block him going to OKC because
Bro,
that's a
the
tip right
only
there.
thing I'm there's only one thing I'm willing to give up for Kevin Durant, and y'all know what it is.
yeah, Randall.
That's it.
I can
That's
see
it,
Phoenix.
man.
I can see Phoenix doing that.
If Durant go to OKC, they're gonna win the shit.
They're going to win a couple of chips with Durant.
The whole league should try to block that.
That's the place I say he should go back to because if he wins there, he will get all the love he deserves because that's where he started.
And ain't no
It'll be
stopping
like
that,
the
man.
LeBron story.
With him and Chet down there, oh man, that's a migraine.
Oklahoma City will go, how many picks do you want? You want eight? We'll give you eight number ones.
Nah,
All
I mean,
10.
because they're literally one dude away from a title,
Yep.
so they can do that.
Yep. They can give up eight draft picks. They
That's
can
what
trade
I'm
five
saying.
and make
But you
four.
literally got to be one Kevin Durant
Away
away.
away. Yeah. The one team that should trade for him, but they won't, is Minnesota. You put him,
Yeah, with
Minnesota don't
Cat.
want him. They
Oh
don't
my
want him.
God, with Cat
They don't.
and oh Jesus Christ.
But Minnesota's on a free roll. That's the thing. OKC's not really. You know what I'm saying? They've been making moves. They've already had MVPs. They've already been in the finals. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? All of that shit. So, but that other team, that you just, bro, they're free rolling, dog.
Minnesota.
Minnesota, that is, bro. They ain't never did nothing. So they can afford to take their time. You don't bring a Kevin Durant in there, bro, unless you have a Steph Curry. That's when you bring in Kevin Durant.
Denver gonna be hard pressed with a KD added OKC.
I totally agree.
Denver's
I would
fine,
take
bro. I'm gonna tell
OKC
you
like
why
the
Denver's fine.
Indians.
Denver has Aaron Gordon.
Chat is better.
Yeah, but as long as you got Aaron Gordon, Kevin Durant ain't a problem.
Um, okay, you think so?
Yeah, I mean, bro, what
All right.
fuck you hold him under 35, you did you did phenomenal. That's it. You hold him under 35, under 50% shooting. You know, keep him off the free throw line, under
I
10 free throws a game.
don't think he's gonna be able to do that again with OKC.
All right, Indiana up six. Miles Turner hit a number three.
I mean, if you want to think about it like old school OKC terms, but instead of Westbrook, he got Shea, possibly. But there's a lot of differences and shit like that. Like that's a
And
gritty.
Chat and
That's also a gritty OKC team, and this Mr. Finesse Kevin Durant really fit in with those guys. Like they're literally one play at a time. Could you really see them letting a motherfucker like Kevin Durant come in there and suck the life out of the ball?
Which team is that?
Like late in every shot clock, OKC.
No, I think KD. This is one where KD's gonna be humiliated when Phoenix gets rid of him so fast, bro.
He looks
That is
stupid though, Mace. He looks dumb right now.
play. I didn't see game. I didn't see game three, but game one he was great. Game two he was off. I don't know what he did in game three because I was doing the NFL draft, so I
He
didn't
had a
see.
good game.
I just think the problem is Booker because McDaniels has shut him down. But because Booker's one of their own, they drafted him. I couldn't believe they got Devin Booker at 13. Wow.
KD gonna be highly motivated. He go back to OKC. It's coming
Oh
full
yeah,
circle.
yeah.
The last hurrah, all of that.
Hmm. I
I
agree.
mean, look, bro, they gave number 35 away. I think that was the last straw.
Uh,
He'll get his number back.
Either that or he can
No,
play with 7.
there is no getting it back. Like I don't think he wants the shit back. When the team does that shit, they don't want you no more, bro. Like they don't.
Russell
That means they
Wilson.
have no plan on even retiring your
Yep,
fucking
Russell
jersey.
Wilson. They already Seahawks already said they'll never retire his number.
You know,
Oh,
That
just
is
like
fact.
you heard what Carmelo had to say about Jokic and shit. He was like, damn, that's pretty fucked up what Denver did.
they'll never retire whose number?
Come on, Sean. They'll never
He said
retire Russell
Seattle will
Wilson's
never
number.
retire Russell Wilson's jersey.
Wow, they said that.
Yep.
Wow,
That's what I'm saying, bro. You know how many Knicks don't have retired? Allen Houston don't have a retired
he
jersey.
don't.
You know what I'm
Does,
saying?
does,
John
does John
Starks don't
Stark?
have a retired jersey. No,
Wow,
bro. Pat
wow.
Ewing got one. That was it. Bernard King's jersey didn't even get retired.
True.
You understand? Julius Randle is wearing that number right now.
Charles
Josh
Oakley
Hart's
did that on GP.
wearing John Stark's number.
Bro, I was gonna tell you. Patrick Ewing is banned from Madison Square Garden forever.
Pat Ewing too? How in
Yep.
the hell? Isn't he coaching Georgetown?
No, they fired him.
Oh shit.
Damn.
That's fucked up, man.
They got a white.
So
coach
what the
now.
hell happened? So you know what that means? It means you will never get a coaching job ever
Yeah.
again. That's
Yeah.
what that means. That's fucked up.
Fucked up too.
That is fucked up.
Yeah, Jimmy Dolan. Here it is with Nick fans.
And I hate to
Jimmy
say it, bro.
Dolan.
Pat Ewing is a good dude, bro. Like he's a good dude and a pretty damn good coach too.
Yeah, I would agree with that. He paid his dues when he was in Orlando forever.
Yeah.
Doc Rivers.
He
brought him to
did well
Orlando.
those couple of years at Georgetown.
Yeah, no, but man, they got a white.
Dolan ain't shit, bro.
Who,
Like
Jimmy
he
Dolan?
really ain't, man.
No, he doesn't give
Well,
a fuck. He
you
doesn't give a
gotta
fuck.
understand something because a lot of franchises do this. When like the Dallas Cowboys did this shit. When Jerry won with the triplets, he didn't want nothing to do with Starbuck, Drew Pearson, and those guys.
I feel you. It's like he's like, this is my team.
Yeah, until Bill
Like
Bland
that.
told
Those
that
ain't my
nigga, yo,
guys.
bro,
Yeah.
you bring these guys back. It's a legacy. And you
Yeah,
wonder why
cause
your ass was losing.
because that's a business that I didn't build. I feel I feel you. I never thought about it like that, but now that you explain that, I get it.
You
Cause
always,
that's exactly how Jerry Jones is. He don't give a fuck about
yeah,
shit.
he don't
Like
give a fuck. Yeah. San
that wasn't
Francisco was
America's
that way.
team, then they America's team now.
Yeah. San Francisco was that way forever,
No.
the 49ers. And look what happened to them. They haven't fucking won a Super Bowl in 30 years.
Yeah, but whatever. I'm like, yo, they kind of
305 is
dominated.
barbecuing.
They kind of dominated, bro. So,
Probably another half an hour to an hour because
cause I'm fortunate, bro. I got to grow up and see Joe Montana and Tom Brady
there you go.
in their primes, bro. So
I got
I'm
to
like,
see the dynasty Dolphin teams of the
yeah.
early 70s,
you know what I'm saying?
the Steeler teams of the 70s.
I ain't see Joe in his prime, but I do remember him in Kansas City for them couple years.
That
Oh,
was
shit.
the end of his career.
Yeah, that was it. It was over. So you saw Steve Young pretty much take it over.
Yeah, Steve was the man.
But nah, wasn't
I
nothing
tell
like
you
Joe. Joe was clutch, bro. Joe was clutch, bro.
I'll tell you the play all you guys missed out on in his prime because I saw what he did in Canada. Warren Moon was exceptional.
Oh.
Exceptional. And to that game in Buffalo in the playoffs when they blew a 38-3 lead.
Facts. Hey, yeah, I saw Elway win too.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? We saw Brett Favre actually win one. You know what I'm saying? I watched the Giants win 4 of them things, man. Over the course of my lifetime. Ain't got no complaints. I watched the Buffalo Bills lose 4 in a row.
And I gotta push back, man. Like Joe was clutch, but Steve was a warrior, man. Concussions couldn't even keep him down, man.
Steve was straight. I ain't got no. Nothing bad to say about Steve,
Right.
except he wasn't Joe. But that ain't his fault.
I
That
remember
ain't his
that Monday night game where he was literally asleep on the field. I still remember that to this day, man.
Against Arizona.
Yeah, he was fucked up.
Yeah.
They zoomed in on his face and he was snoring. I was like, man.
Nah, but
Yo,
you
that
know what
shit
I'm
can
saying?
do that to you, man.
What'd you say?
That shit can do that to you.
Yeah. Yeah,
That'll
he
put
got
you
he
the
got
fuck
rocked,
out.
man. He got rocked. He got rocked a couple times. Him, man, them 90s quarterbacks, Troy had man concussions too, like crazy.
Bro, if I can pivot back to this Buck shit, Mace, what the fuck, what's going on with Dame, bro? I don't know. I didn't do too much homework because I heard it's personal.
Yeah,
It's something with
Philly.
his wife, right?
They divorced. Yeah.
And that's the whole issue, just the
Yeah.
divorce.
Yeah.
And he's being a bitch about that?
He's not playing for that?
No, no,
No,
no.
no,
He's
no. He
Oh,
was
actually
in
hurt,
Philly.
but
okay.
they said he was
Okay.
going through some mental shit for the last like couple months now.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like when they had a precipitous drop off right around the time when they brought in Doc Rivers,
yeah.
people have tried to attribute it to that.
I don't know
Which in
what it is with these man. These NBA players be catching the illest sucker attacks, bro.
when in
I'm like,
actuality, Mace knows what the deal is. Dame is still pissed that they fired that they lost Terry
They fired,
Stotts.
yeah, Terry Stotts.
They didn't fire Stotts. They didn't fire Stotts, but they lost Stotts. He's
Yeah,
still
Stotts
pissed about
quicker.
that.
Because
Yeah.
that ass clown who I told everybody wasn't going to last long, Adrian Griffin, okay, humiliated Stotts in front of the whole team
'Cause
because he was scared that Stotts was trying to underman him because he was talking to Dame and to Giannis. They don't miss him. He's a loser. And I said he was. And Jimmy Haslam got rid of his ass in 3 months.
no. Bro, Milwaukee don't look too bad without Dame and Giannis. They don't look too bad at all. This is a damn sure formidable Pacers team. They hanging in there. Saying if they can keep it within 5 in the first half, shit, man. They don't have to win. Just that hit in the mouth is plenty. But what I don't understand is why is Indiana not playing this game through Miles Turner? Like I just saw Miles Turner hit a damn three, but they should be working him like the Bucks work Giannis without Giannis there.
especially.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, this dude should be having a field day with Brooke Lopez under there, bro. And Bobby Porter got tossed. Shit, man.
Oh, he did get
Yeah,
tossed. He got ejected.
I believe so. I ain't seen him in the game since.
Okay.
Did you see what happened?
No, I didn't. I
Well,
wasn't. I
I
wasn't
mean,
watching the
I
game.
don't, I don't know if he got tossed either, but just looking at it, it looked like it was a tossable offense.
Which
You know
player?
what I'm saying? Bobby Portis.
Oh, yeah, he's ejected. Yeah.
Yeah, he was tossed. That's why I said it looked like it was tossable, bro.
Yeah.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
We're
I'm
going off
buzzing
there
through
five.
that
No
305. What's
Diddy.
going on, family?
Just sitting back chilling.
What's up,
But,
Mr.
but
Miami?
what's up, brother? NT, how you doing, my brother?
I'm doing all right, man. Hey, enjoying a good Sunday, playoffs and shit. Adrenaline's pumping.
Yeah, I'm just sitting back chilling. Just got the meat off the grill.
Knicks got a good road win today. Yeah, you know what's up?
Right.
Yeah. That's a
Spike Lee
female.
front
That's a
center again.
female Rottweiler right there, man. That's a female
Hey,
Rottweiler we got
Auntie,
up
we
there,
got
bro.
about one
Which
thing.
means Joel is our bitch. Say what?
You worry about one thing. I give the Bucks a lot of credit. They're hanging in there tonight. The Bucks are hanging
Yeah,
in
that's what
there.
I'm talking about. I'm like, they look pretty good without Dame and Giannis. If they can keep it within 5 in the first half, bro, that's exceptional. You know? But I can see what's going on. Miles Turner's supposed to have 45, bro. That's what the hell's supposed to happen. He's supposed to have
Wait till you see
45,
the
50 damn points on these motherfuckers
wait till
tonight.
wait till you see the dunk he just did.
Yeah, I just saw it. Because he just grown man
Siakam should have at least
Gallinari.
like 15, 20.
He's just grown man Gallinari, bro. And that's what I'm saying.
I'm
Miles
telling
Turner
you,
and
man.
Miles Turner and Siakam, because you know that's exactly why the Pacers picked up Siakam. That man had one purpose and one purpose only: guard Giannis.
Oh, no wonder why the Bucks are hanging Gallinari. He's off the bench.
Bro, they have no choice, bro. What else do they have?
All right, Halliburton is to the free. Milwaukee's up 6 now.
Bro, they look like a shell of the team that lost to Miami before Giannis came back in that series. They look like a broken version of that team right now. And they're still hooping, bro. But you know what? Believe it or not, Doc Rivers seems to do better with teams like this than he does
no
with like
stars in
a
the team.
star.
Superstars, right.
Yeah.
Larry
Because
Brown
remember
was that way.
when
That's
Doc
why he
had
won with
Shea?
Detroit.
Yeah.
Larry Brown was that way. That's why you won with the Pistons.
Right, Doc had Shea for what, 2 years, right?
Yep.
Well, took the Clippers to the playoffs, got a game on the Warriors, all of that.
Doc Rivers screaming at the rookie. 36 seconds to go in the half. I am just beat.
Bro, has anybody else checked out Rasheed Wallace podcast?
No,
I have a little bit.
Check it out, bro. Then you saw Rasheed's take on Doc Rivers?
Yeah, I seen that.
Can't stand him.
Who ripped him
He can't
worse?
stand him, bro.
Who ripped him worse, him or Agent Zero?
Woo.
Um,
Because Gil went in too.
I would say Rasheed, because Rasheed knew, because he was actually in that Boston locker room. So he said a little bit more. But yeah, Agent Zero was a little bit funnier about it.
What is it about Doc Rivers everybody hates about it?
His lack of adjustments. Like he refused. If he wins one game in a series, one way, that's it. Y'all playing like that forever, no matter what the hell happens. That's from Rasheed's mouth.
I believe him.
He said not only does he not make in-game adjustments, he won't make game-to-game adjustments.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I'm gonna go fill up these water jars for me.
I don't see how you a coach. Like how do you coach like that?
You end up with Ray Allen, Paul Pierce, and Kevin Garnett.
Yep.
And Rajon Rondo, and you get to babysit teenagers to a ring and live off that shit for the rest of your life.
Facts.
That's all that was. You just happen to get the only 3 players in the damn league that you can combine that literally didn't need a coach.
Right.
Oh shit. Like those were literally the only 3 you could put together.
One of us both could have coached that team. You for like real shit.
Exactly, bro. And then you throw on Rondo, James Posey, Kendrick Perkins. What the fuck else did they have, bro? Leon Poe or whatever the fuck they had. Bro, Big Baby and shit.
Right.
Bro, come on, bro. And you literally got Ray Allen, Paul Pierce, and Kevin Garnett to control everything on. You don't have to coach the team. You got these 3 to do all the coaching for you out there. Out there in the locker room, everything.
Yeah, it ain't too much you got to even say to them.
And not only that, that year when they won the championship, HBO, I think it was, chronicled that shit. I forget the name of that show they had, where they would follow a team through the season, and it was the Celtics. Bro, they wasn't listening to that motherfucker in practice, bro. You know, that's why when I saw that show right there, that's how I realized that when Carmelo says he can't stand George Karl, I see why, and I know he means that shit. Because I saw the practices he was putting Carmelo through in his first and second year. That shit was fucked up, bro.
Yeah, a lot of players can't stand George Karl. George Karl, bro, he's hated around the league for real.
These coddled like just like Jordan said, like he couldn't coach these guys. That's why he would never go into coaching for
Right.
real. Like you gotta understand, bro. These coddled AAU players, dog, like a Carmel, you can't do that shit to him like George Karl did, bro.
Right.
Like for real, he had that motherfucker taking charge drills and shit, bro. Like every day. Just running him through the ringer. Now, granted, I believe it was supposed to make him a better player and a more disciplined player, and it was supposed to be something that permeated through the rest of the team. I think that was George Karl's purpose for putting him through that. I think he tried to treat Melo like Popovich treats Tim Duncan or some shit, but you ain't got Tim Duncan and you ain't Popovich.
If I'm a NBA owner or GM, especially on the East Coast, like New York, Knicks, or Brooklyn, see if Jim Boeheim want to coach, bro. He still got it in him, bro.
Bro, Jim Boeheim is just like a Coach K or a Roy Williams or something like that, bro. If they can't go recruit their player, they don't want to have to draft and sign motherfuckers.
Yeah.
They don't want to have to do that shit. And they damn sure don't want to coach a bunch of motherfuckers and make more money than they do. Hell nah. Hell nah, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being real. Can you imagine that shit? This is why Saban just said, yo, I'm retiring. Like most of those college coaches, bro, at this point in their careers, that's where their talent is, recruiting. And they know they can't do that shit in the NBA.
But you can though. That's what free agency is. Like that's a part of that is recruiting.
Nah, bro. It's not the same, bro, because you can recruit players for your system when you're, you know what I'm saying, when you're in when you're your college coach.
Right.
Because the system has to stay. Players consistently age out. Nobody can be in college forever. In the pros, you have to build a system around the guys you recruit.
Okay.
That's what I mean. This is why that shit is a tough transition, bro. Very few college coaches can come and be successful in the pros, dog. What the fuck, Larry Brown,
right?
Which he coached everywhere, like guys like that. Billy Donovan, but you also had to have a front office like the damn Thunder that did a bunch of that shit for you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They had already did a bunch of it for you.
And what was the team Billy Donovan was going to go to? It was like, nah, I'm going back to Florida. I forget, man.
Chicago.
What team was that?
Didn't he go to Chicago? Oh, he ended up in Scott Brooks went to DC.
It was Orlando, wasn't it? He was going to go to Orlando, and then he was like, nah, I'm staying in Florida.
Yeah, and I don't blame him. You know what I'm saying? Why the fuck go to Orlando when you just take your ass back to Gainesville? Saying you're a legend in Gainesville.
Yeah, Patino. He
play with these damn divas. Like
Patino couldn't do it in the NBA. Calipari he never been in the NBA.
I'm just saying, yo, you just had to coach Westbrook for how many fucking years? I know you don't want to coach in the league no more. That had to be some annoying shit. You know what I'm saying? You coach Westbrook to average back-to-back triple doubles. Like that had to be some annoying shit for a coach.
Like real shit.
For real, think about it, man.
That's why Minnesota coach was so mad at Cat that one game, man.
And they lost Kevin Durant on Donovan's watch.
Right.
Wasn't that Donovan's first season that they lost Kevin Durant?
I think so.
After firing Scotty Brooks. Blew 3-1 in the conference finals.
What college coach outside of Larry Brown? What college coaches have been successful in the NBA? Oh, yeah, that was wild. Okay, now I'm seeing the fight right now. That's wild.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. Think about it, bro.
Patino, he was trash. Man. I would have said Stevens. Stevens was good, but
Brad Stevens, you're right. Brad Stevens was pretty good.
He moved to the front office so fast, like
but he was pretty successful, so he was straight. But he didn't make it to the finals as that coach. He made it to the conference finals a couple times, but he never made it to the finals as that
I,
coach.
I thought he made the finals and he just didn't win a chip. But he
Nah,
said he made okay.
Ime Udoka, only coach that took Ime Udoka, Doc Rivers.
Okay.
Other than that, ain't been a coach to take him to the finals since Casey Jones. But Doc Rivers, Brad Stevens pretty much put that system in place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm surprised he don't want to coach it. Like just I was like, that's crazy. Like I don't know.
I think he
not.
knows he knows the work that needs to be done for his system, so he needs to have that ability in the front office, and he knows Boston. Well, Boston had given that shit to him at one point, where he was both GM and the coach, right? Didn't Boston give him the keys? Oh
I
no, they
thought
didn't. They didn't. Boston has actually always been like that, and Mace could tell you this shit. Since their inception, that they promote from within. Everybody trains their replacement. That's kind of the way it's been since the damn 50s, 60s.
okay.
You know, so they kind of always did that. Even Bill Russell being the head coach for the little bit of time that he was, the head coach. And when he was the player coach, he was handpicked by Red Auerbach to do that shit.
I could have swore Danny Ainge was still their GM and shit.
Yeah, he was. And you know what I'm saying? Brad Stevens was an instant hire. Same with and when they moved Brad Stevens up, they brought Ime Udoka right up.
Right.
And then bam, they had to get rid of Udoka. They brought Missoula right up.
Right.
They promote from within, man. They don't fucking play. Remember, even when they signed Ray Allen, they got the Ray Allen and Paul Pierce deal, or Ray Allen and Kevin Garnett deal. Remember, that was the question, because Doc Rivers had that failure in Orlando, and the Celtics sucked before that deal.
Yep.
So it was like,
They
damn,
got-
can you do it? But they still were like, nah, we're gonna keep him. He's
I
been here.
remember the press conference
Yeah.
when they introduced Doc Rivers. When they had the big three, those people booed.
Well, now Doc Rivers had already been the coach for like 2
Yeah,
years.
for like 3 or 4 years. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Because I think he
booed
coached
his
like
ass
1 year
off. No more.
with Walker and Pierce.
Yeah.
I forgot about Walker, man. He was a Celtic.
I think he coached 1 year though with Walker and
Yeah,
Pierce.
he coached 1 year, then Walker went to
Ended up in
Miami?
Miami. Yeah, he ended up in Miami.
Dallas.
Well, he ended up in Dallas, but he ended up in Miami.
Yeah, he went.
He won a
ended up-
championship in Miami.
Mhm. Facts.
Yeah.
Yep.
And went bust. But other than that, I mean, they thought they were gonna hire some super coach. And nah, they kept Doc Rivers and they kept Rondo.
And Perkins.
They were
Ricky Adams,
Boston
Perkins.
was okay with Perkins because remember they had just drafted Big Baby.
Yep.
So it was like I think they were cool with Perkins. But they weren't sure about Rondo, and they damn sure wasn't sold on Doc Rivers.
Yep. Facts.
Because it was like all we got under Doc is losing seasons.
You and LV's coach, Sarkisian. He never coached in the NBA, did he?
The Spurs, 1993, only lasted 20 games.
Wow.
Come on, you man's
But he
head
had
coach.
The NBA.
20 games.
Mm-hmm.
What about you man's head coach?
Who?
You man's.
Oh, Calipari? He was
Yeah.
with the Nets. He made the playoffs his first year. In the second
Calipari.
year, he wore his welcome.
He was in the league for a minute. I was trying to think. I was thinking about that earlier. Man, was Calipari? He did coach the Nets
Yeah.
for a minute.
He had Keith Van Horn, Kerry Kittles.
Kittles.
He had Kenyon
Brad
Martin.
Williams.
Bro,
That was a good
Calipari
team.
was the genius that passed on Kobe Bryant.
Yep. He was gonna take him, but they told him if you take him, if Kobe's people said if you take him, he ain't playing for you.
Kobe wouldn't play for the Nets.
Yeah. Remember, the NBA is all stage. Speaking of that, I'm glad Anthony's up here. If you haven't heard the latest, Roger Goodell is going to make the Super Bowl weekend a true holiday weekend. where he expects America to have Super Bowl parties on Saturday night,
Hmm.
enjoy the game Sunday night, and everybody takes off on Monday night.
Hmm.
Now, you're wondering how this will work. It's going to work very nicely. He is going to move the Super Bowl, which will be, I believe, Super Bowl 60, which is in 2 years from now, like February of 2026, to President's Day weekend. Now, why is that big? Because
I
that's
can tell you
NASCAR's
that's usually
weekend?
when the All Star game is played.
Bingo!
The NBA All Star game, that
Yeah,
is. Yeah.
boy.
But
Even
go,
Pat,
keep
even Pat
going.
McAtee said it. Boy, he has it in for the NBA, bro.
Well, I mean, the thing is, right now the
That's damn
NBA is
near spring ball.
1 second though, not Vader.
That's
The
President's
NBA is
Day.
vulnerable. No, the NBA is fucking vulnerable right now. Like
I
they're
think Goodell
vulnerable.
remembers.
So, you know what I'm saying? Everybody for the last 30 years, 35 years has been trying to duplicate All-Star weekend. They've tried it in all of the major sports and they cannot do it. They haven't been able to create an experience, a spectacle, a way to just generate revenue for a specific city in either
And
mid-season or whatever, like All-Star Weekend can. Because yeah, the NFL can do it for the Super Bowl, but they can't do it mid-season and for the Super Bowl, or can't do it for like just like he said, an entire weekend. They know they're losing out on a lot of revenue. So my recommendation would be, fuck it, man. You hold an on the field tailgate party. Fuck it, dog. Do that shit on a Saturday night. Man, you got to make it a fan experience. Real tailgate party on Saturday night. You know, you need celebrities there. You got to do something. But the thing is, with football, it's so much contact in the game that you really can't do shit. It's not like the NBA. Like getting fans on the field ain't the same as getting fans courtside.
Auntie, come on now. The NBA is not a pimple on the NFL's ass, bro. This Goodell still begrudging the NBA for the 1990s when the Jordan era, when they had the ratings, they had the network NBC, and
Was
he ain't letting it go.
was Goodell around back then?
Say again?
Was Goodell around back then?
Yeah, he was the right hand man for Paul Tagliabue.
I was
The
about to say
former.
Tagliabue was the commissioner.
Man, he's the Godfather, man. Everybody loves Tagliabue, bro.
Tagliabue
Hackable.
was kind of shady, bro. He let a lot of
He let a
shenanigans
lot of
go
shit
on.
go.
Yeah.
A lot of shit go.
Yes, he
But I
did.
like that.
Well,
Bro, David
Paul
Stern
is
let a lot of
beloved
shit
around the
go too.
league, like right,
Bro, David Stern let a lot of shit go too, and he's the
right.
reason why a lot of these motherfuckers is stupid rich for doing nothing. You know? That's why I say, man, people are like, damn, David, this wouldn't have happened on David Stern's watch. I'm like, all this shit did happen on David Stern's watch.
Right,
It
You
sure
know,
did.
he made it. So you know what I'm saying? At the
right.
end of the day,
And,
he
and pretty
chose a
much
dollar.
he was making up for all the bullshit he was doing in the '80s.
Yeah, bro. I'm
Now the
just saying
80s were legit.
he made a dollar. Like he sacrificed the integrity of the game for a fucking dollar. David Stern knew what the hell he was gonna do. He just made sure the paperwork was in place to protect his client, the NBA.
Exactly.
That's it, bro.
It's
That's
true. Yeah.
all he gave a shit about, bro. Which is
But the
rightfully so, bro. I don't blame him. I don't knock him because that was his job, bro. He did his job and he did it right. But hey, the quality of the product is shit.
let me tell you something.
We just gotta live with that, you know.
David Stern, you just said it, Auntie. Something I'm about to say right now. He had to live with the Jordan era. He really didn't like it because his favorite team was Boston and LA and then the Knicks. He didn't like the fact that Jordan dominated, but he lived with it because of the TV ratings, the revenue. Am I right, Auntie?
Yeah. Oh, hold up. Remember this line? This when he was
Mm,
asked this question.
mm.
If you could see any two teams in the finals, what would they be? That motherfucker said the Lakers and the Lakers.
Yep, he sure did.
Wow.
You gotta understand something. Larry Bird and Magic Johnson came in the same time he came in. And once he became the commissioner, other stars of other teams from the draft was coming in representing each city. That was the cool thing about the NBA.
Yeah.
Right.
And
Every team had a superstar and you knew who they were.
that's the one thing I can credit David Stern with. He did raise the quality of production of the NBA.
Well, no, yeah, the quality of production, but at the end of the day, and that's why I always say I'm gonna go back to the women briefly. You can't compare the women's league to the men's league or any other league in the fucking world for that matter, because the NBA actually had to acquire its competition.
Right.
That merger changed things, dude. That changed things.
I can speak on what he's saying. I lived it.
You know,
The merger did change a lot of things. One of the things that changed was
gave the NBA a monopoly on basketball.
sure did.
It made it so you couldn't do any wrong.
Magic and Bird. Then look at the players who were drafted: Isaiah, Dominique. Then the monster 84 draft with
Mace.
Barkley, Elijah Wan, Jordan, Karl Malone, Stockton. Bro.
Mace, check this out, right? If that shit were to happen in this day and age, the NBA would get fucking charges and fines for a monopoly.
Does the NBA have antitrust agreements?
I'm sure they do. The whole shit is run by lawyers.
Okay.
Adam Silver, David Stern, they're lawyers. The whole team of lawyers, bro.
Yep.
Right.
So my man who runs the NHL.
David Stern literally said the NBA was a client that he inherited.
Yep, it's true. Wall Street bankers ran the NBA.
That's why I laugh, dog, when these motherfuckers, when the NFL owners got to deal with shit like people taking the knee, and NBA owners don't give a shit because they're like, yo, we already worked it into their contracts. They know damn well what they got to do when the national anthem is being sang. All right, single file on the free throw line, everybody outside.
Yep.
That's it. You know what I'm saying? You don't do it, it's cool. You don't have to. We gonna whack you though. that's all. David Stern didn't give a fuck. He ain't arguing. We just gonna whack you.
Bruh.
Ain't no argument.
Stern was good. He'll drop a fine down on somebody so fast, bro.
And he didn't give a fuck, bro. He was losing cases and all that shit. Having to refund motherfuckers, reinstate people early. He didn't give a shit.
Yeah,
He was
bro.
like, whatever,
David
I'll whack
Stern
you first.
he became Damian Stern.
Right, real shit.
Nah, he was like, whatever, though. Y'all just gonna have to fight it. Y'all gonna have to file a countersuit.
David Stern got
Some
lucky,
shit.
bro.
He stayed bending the Players Association over, bro.
He just did what he did and was like, yo, whatever, y'all just gonna have to catch me or stop me or whatever. That's why I just laugh about that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? When I see the WNBA, I'm like, you let these chicks show up to games dressed like dudes? Like you out of your fucking mind?
He broke to
Oh, but the men, I'm like, nah, David Stern put a dress code on the motherfuckers. When it was too much shit going on, motherfuckers running in the state on, man, ain't no more t-shirts, ain't no more chunks, ain't no more do-rags and shit. Hell no.
Allen Iverson was the one who brought out,
and Jermaine O'Neal and them, yeah.
Yeah, he was the one who bought the throwback jerseys, the jewelry, cornrows. That was Allen Iverson. That's why
big chunks in the post game, fur coats and shit.
Right.
Yeah, Allen Iverson gets a lot of blame why the NBA has dipped. They all blame him for it.
I mean, it was what it was, but I just know David Stern. So I'm like, when you was dealing with them damn women, that would have been the first thing I would do. Put on a dress code, motherfucker. Hey, ain't no woman in the WNBA allowed to come to any of our functions dressed in men's clothing. Fuck that.
Like I tried to tell tried to tell them, a lot of those women who dress up like that, they can play. It's one thing if those type of young women were bricklayers. I mean that like they can't make shots and they can do this to that. I can understand, but when a good percentage of your superstars in that league are that way, just let them be because you know they're gonna
Nah, bro.
perform on the court.
Nah, bro. We ain't selling basketball,
I'm
dog.
not. Look,
Remember Tom Hanks in that movie, A League of Their Own? Hey, I
if
ain't got
Yeah.
ball players. I've got girls. Damn that,
they
bro.
should.
We
They should.
selling shit here, bro, and we got girls.
If they don't lower the rim a foot, like they which they need to do for real. They need to lower the rim in the
Nah,
WNBA. Man.
damn that, bro. You want to see a bunch of women try to do what men do? They ain't gonna be able to do it, bro. The
And
product will
dunk,
never
yes,
compare to
yes.
the NBA. I'm
Wake
just
me
saying,
up
bro.
when
This shit
women
is
dunk.
this shit is not fair. And I know Mace don't even want to talk about that. I'm just being real. This shit is not fair. You could lower the rim. It will never look like men. They're not used to doing that shit. They don't do that. They're not professionals at that. Trying to make them do some shit that they don't do ain't cool. They girls. You know what I'm saying? Just let them be girls. Understand that their game is different. When we compare their game to the men's game and try to make that shit like the men's game, we set ourselves up to be disappointed. They will never look like men out there. It will never be the same
I
once
agree
again.
with that. I do agree with
I'm
that.
just being
But
honest, and it's not even because the men are men. It's because the men are the men in the NBA. They're the best. Like,
so you saying dunking in the WNBA wouldn't add an exciting new dynamic to it?
it's already there, and over time, it's gonna gradually increase. Like it's already there. You still got more than one chick in there getting a few irks in. It's just a different game. Like I don't think we need to try to package it as the same game. That's the mistake that they've been
But
making
you
for the last
but
30 years.
they don't make money. They do need to package it into
No, no, no.
something.
The thing is, no, they've been trying to tell us basketball is basketball. And then we watch it and we're like, no, this ain't the same. And then we tune off. So they need to sell it as just like as what they're selling it as, something different. It's not the
Something
same.
different, yeah.
So don't try to don't piss on my head and tell me it's raining because everybody that watches this shit knows better when they watch it. It's not the
And I'm
same.
gonna be
So if it's
honest,
different, sell the differences.
and I'm gonna be honest. When I peeked in about a year or two ago, I do see the much more improved athletic young ladies by playing the league. The problem is what Auntie is trying to say is you can't sell a lot of those women to the public because you don't want your women tatted up with snake tattoos, and a lot of them have those. Like Auntie said, walking in a tuxedo.
Bro, I got some shots, dog, that are like, are you fucking
I
serious?
mean, but you ain't gonna change that though.
The fuck I wouldn't. If
That
I,
yeah,
bro,
You
but
can't
I've
like
been
Auntie would
saying,
do it.
I've been
you
saying it,
can't.
bro. That
Like,
would be
it's
my
a wrap.
dream marketing job, bro. If you just give me some damn commission, you know what that, bro? I would turn that
Yeah,
shit right the
Auntie
fuck
would do
around.
the
And I would piss
marketing.
some people off. I ain't lying to you, dog. But real shit, that'd be the first thing I do. Institute a damn dress code, and I tell them chicks, hey, don't now, hey, don't force my hand because I don't want to have to take it all the way there. There
It
is
will
no
get you up
men.
out of there so
Hey,
fast.
hold up.
And
I don't give a shit. Hey, and they could be
like,
cool with not making no money. If you want money, this is the way it's going to be done. Y'all are women. Y'all can sell all of the same shit that the men sell. Sneakers, insurance, fucking drinks and shit. You know what
you
I'm saying?
okay?
Drinks.
I
You
mean,
can sell all of that, but plus you can sell women's shit too. But we got to
how
bring
far
the
do you take it?
sponsorship.
Okay, no tuxedos, but pantsuits is cool.
Nah, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm like, bro, I'd be like, yo, don't push my motherfucking hand. Here's the deal. There is no men's clothing to be worn. Does that mean you
I'm
can't
talking
wear,
about
hold up. Does that
the
mean you
lady
can't wear a
pantsuits.
woman's business suit? Yeah, you can
Yeah.
wear, as long as it's women's clothing. But
Okay.
real
All
shit,
right.
if y'all abuse that, like we'll try to wear that shit in crazy ass ways just to make a statement, yeah, I'll fucking fix that dress code and make you wear dresses. Don't make me do that.
Right.
But
You know what I'm
somehow
saying? We'll
I don't
start with just
see.
women's clothing to begin with.
But
But if y'all
somehow,
abuse that trying, oh, I'm an individual, yeah, you can get your
They would
individual
laugh
ass
you
the
out of
fuck
that
up out of
meeting,
here.
and they would
Laugh
laugh
me
you out
out
of
of
that
what
meeting.
meeting? There is no meeting. I would just lay out the handbook. You sign or you go. That's
Dresses,
it. We
bruh,
want
they would get
nothing.
you up out of there
Me,
so fast.
just like I would do that shit, just like Tom Hanks and them did that shit in the League of Their Own, motherfucker. Everybody here gonna be a lady. I don't give a fuck. Straight the hell up. This is the WNBA, damn it. You know, that's it. We want no women are allowed in this league that ain't ladies. That's it. And ladies don't wear men's clothing. At least not to work. They don't. You know, that's it. You know, I'm just saying that's the way, and I agree with Vader. Yeah, there will be some blood. There will be some pushback.
There's gonna be
There will
major
be.
pushback,
There
but
will
I
be.
say
But that's the
your
pushback you
plan.
need, Vader. Because
Yeah, you
as
right.
soon as they start seeing that bread coming in, it's like, holy shit. I I didn't get the deal Caitlyn got with Nike, but I damn sure got a juicy deal with Prada,
Right.
Gucci,
Yeah.
whoever the
You
fuck
you right.
is model is selling these damn jeans. You know what I'm saying? They just called me for the swimsuit edition and shit because I was showing whatever the fuck, bro. They selling makeup. I'm selling wigs. I'm selling weave. I'm selling all types of shit men can't even sell.
Like,
You know,
bro. Yeah, and you're right, but you're right. They because they got to do something. They
yo,
had to
and
do
then you
something
don't
Oh,
even
as
have to
well.
worry
because
about
You
promoting
gotta
these
understand
chicks.
they
The
gotta do
engine will do it
something.
for you, just
because
like they did the Caitlyn chick. The
right.
Yeah,
sponsors will do the promotion for you. That's why on the college level they call them boosters. They do it for
Right.
you.
yeah,
Yeah.
but I just get the feeling that the league is gonna get better because the infusing of young talent more than they have to do changes to this and that.
Hmm?
And that's all it's gonna matter. If Caitlin Clark is balling, which I think she will be, everything's gonna stay status quo. As
I don't
long
think so.
as she's playing well, Cardoza, uh, what's her face, Angel
Angel
Reese,
Reese, they on the same
these
team too.
girls, the
Look
two
for the
ladies,
Sparks. The Sparks actually made some quiet 2 and 4 picks in that draft.
yeah, that's
They
what I'm
picked that
saying. If they
lanky
play
white chick and
well,
they picked that
Uh,
other chick from Tennessee. Bro,
yeah,
they got a solid team. And they traded a
yeah,
bunch of chicks away to make room for those two.
yeah,
So
that's my
they pulled a
point.
move too.
That's my point.
The
If
sky is
these
crazy, man. With
girls,
Cardoza and Reese, oh
Yeah,
man,
they're still
yeah,
a little
but
low
that's
on
the
the
thing.
backcourt. They're probably about a year away from
But,
having a complete team, but they're gonna be up there with Vegas in
but
about a year.
by the way, Candace
Chicago,
Parker
that is.
retired last night. But let me get to my
Who
point.
did?
Candace Parker officially
Yeah, she said,
retired.
"Fuck it, bro." She
But
don't want no part of this shit.
yeah, but again, I think that as long as these girls come in and contribute right away, the league is gonna be just fine.
Bro, they already have. These
really?
chicks haven't played a
Like
game.
they need to turn a profit first, like
Bro,
real
bro,
shit,
bro, there is no profit, not for at least 10 years with that league.
bro.
I
And,
feel
and,
it
It
and
is.
if it,
is
and if
what
it
it
was
is.
my choice, and I would have shut down the league 10 years ago. Caitlin Clark wouldn't even exist.
I'm not. I'm gonna be real. I wouldn't have shut it down because I know it's too much money in that shit, bro. I wouldn't have shut it down, but I damn sure would have made some changes. I'll agree with you, dog. I would have did something, but I wouldn't
That
have shut
league
it
is gonna
down
be
because
30.
I know it can be sold.
That league is gonna be 30 years old in 2 years.
The thing is, you can't let the inmates run the asylum, just like the NBA, just like the NFL, just like any other
And I
fucking league.
think the
You can't
inmates are,
allow that shit.
and I think the female inmates are gonna continue to run the asylum in that league.
Then
Forever and
hey,
ever and ever.
bro, they'll age out. That's what I'm saying, bro. You bring see the thing is that's the only good thing about the NIL shit and the programs that these chicks are coming from, bro. They coming in with dough already,
If they
ready
were
to
gonna
live
do
a
that,
certain lifestyle and sponsors already. They used to flying private. They're used to just living a certain fucking way, bro. So these chicks that are coming in are invested in this league growing.
if they were gonna do that, especially the dress code shit, if they were gonna do that, they should have started it at initially '96
Well,
with Tina
I made that
Thompson and
up. I
Cheryl
didn't hear
Swoops,
nothing
and
about it. I didn't hear nothing about it. I made that shit up. But
I
that's
don't
what I'm
hear.
saying. It's a good idea, but they should have did it at the start.
And NP, something else I'm gonna tell you, and you missed the point. What I'm trying to say, that was this year's draft. What happens next year's draft? Most of the best young talent are tatted up.
nah, I mean,
You think
you
those
got some
teams?
girls coming in.
Yeah, do
And
you think? Do you
women's
think?
basketball like now that
Nah,
Caitlin Clark isn't now that Caitlin Clark is in the WNBA, women's college basketball is gonna take another. They're gonna take a steep decline again.
I
No.
totally
Women's
agree.
college basketball is just fine because, believe it or not, it was the NIL deals that created all of that buzz. That's what I'm saying. It was the sponsors that helped to create all that shit, bro. A
Yeah,
lot of
but
this
I
stuff
want
we
to keep
wouldn't even
saying this
know
to the
about, bro. It's the media that pushes that. And because
yeah.
they had the sponsors and the engines behind them, they put a lot of money into them chicks, bro. So they have to promote it. And right now, these chicks have brought their deals with them into that league, bro.
They really, really, really want the WNBA to be good.
Nah, bro, it's
Like
just,
real shit.
bro, you got
No, it's
you
not that
got
they
an
want to be good.
untapped fucking demographic and market. And it's just like the NBA, bro. When Jordan came in, how many motherfuckers started rocking bald heads?
Right.
Long shorts. When LeBron and them came in, how many motherfuckers started rocking headbands and shit?
And wait the
You
Cooper
understand what I'm
Flag.
saying? Like certain people set trends. So when these chicks come in, it's gonna be cool to
And
be a girl.
you know what the main
Even if
problem.
you like girls, it's going to be cool to look like a girl because that's how you get money. That's how you go along to get along. Right now, that lesbianism shit is how the fuck they go along to get along. So they gotta age that shit out of there.
Right.
Yeah,
The
but
main
see,
issue
like
I
I'm
have with the
saying,
WNBA is that
nobody
it
knows who. Hold up, nobody knows who these girls are coming in next year,
right.
Hmm?
and you don't know how they are.
Except for the chick from
Bro,
UConn.
the thing is, it can't be publicized. These chicks, because okay, on top of coming in with their deals, they're coming in with social media platforms of their own. All of them are. They're coming in with a few hundred
All I
thousand
say about this
followers,
is,
million followers, all of
yeah,
that stuff,
fine,
bro.
but like
They
I
are not
said,
playing, dog. They have
yeah, but
brands
I'll
to
say it
protect.
again, Auntie. This group that this came in. What about the young talent who are balling in that league from 2, 3 years ago, and they're third and fourth years in the league now? What are you gonna tell them?
Oh no, they're assed
Uh,
out like a hoe on a pole.
well, I mean, these
No
girls.
pun intended.
Well, what are you gonna do?
That's
I
it,
mean,
bro. But
you
that's the
gonna
game,
tell these
bro.
girls to
How
clean
many
up their
motherfuckers,
act?
bro? How many motherfuckers from the '60s and '70s had to bag groceries in the off season, paved the way for these kids now that get to load manage and make $40 million a damn year? What the fuck ever, bro? That's the game. That's the way it works, dog. People that come before you have to make sacrifices for those afterwards. That's
Well,
the game.
we'll find out in
That's
But
the
you
5 years.
see,
game.
all of those veterans hate it though.
Hey, that's the way it is, bro. You're a
All of those veterans,
pioneer.
Gerald Swoops, all of them, they can't stand what's going on in the WNBA
Well,
right
I
now.
just cannot wait to see plays Caitlin Clark.
But that's the way it was. Keep in mind, okay, in 1997, the NBA did the 50 greatest ceremony at age 50, right? Before that, what was it? 15, oh no, 80, 85, when players were actually able to have their own individual sneakers on the court, right? With Jordan.
Right. Mhm.
That's it. You talking about what, 12 years of players starting to make buku endorsement money. Magic Johnson got that 25-year, $25 million deal. And at the time, it was like the richest deal ever in sports or some
And
shit.
I have a question for you, since you're saying this. In the NBA right now, who do you see? You see Giannis everywhere, but who do you see other than LeBron being pushed by the NBA like it used to be back in the '90s when everybody got pushed?
I mean, they're going to go out of their way to, well, I don't think everybody did get pushed. I think
All
the
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 big stars did.
the big stars did, yeah, the big stars did, but
Yeah,
that
that's
was
what I'm talking
they
about.
called it the expansion decade. It was what it was. I think they're gonna push Tyrese Halliburton, they're gonna push Jason Tatum, they're gonna push the smiling Americans.
The
Like
light
that's the
skinned
way it's
guys
gonna
too,
be.
by the way. I
Yeah.
said that
The light skinned
previously.
guys, yeah, but also, I mean, guys like Tyrese Halliburton is
Yeah,
just a good wholesome thing. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? To push. You know what I'm saying? He's just a good guy. You know what I'm saying? Nice guy, always
The fans
smiling.
who
You
love the
know,
ring era in sports, that's the
Indiana
whole fact.
basketball. It's everything that's
Yep.
good
And
about
you got him and
basketball.
Caitlin Clark playing.
Yeah, yeah, dude.
You
It's
got
just
him and Caitlin playing in the same town. So
which I ain't
that's
gonna lie.
what
I
it
think
is.
hey, Indiana basketball strikes again, bro.
There you go.
I
Yeah,
would have to say so, bro. I would have to say that Indiana as always though, it's been in good hands as long as I've been alive. They don't fuck around, bro. In Indiana, you know. When was the last time you saw Indiana choose some subpar shit to represent them since Ron Artest?
Yeah.
I ain't heard that name. Long
Let me
time.
see.
Oh shit, bro! You saw what Miles Turner
Indiana
just did, bro?
Indiana up 9 now.
Damn, that was nasty, bro. That's a Sports Center number one, dude.
All right, timeout Bucks.
Or maybe one of them Kyrie plays might be a number one. But nah, Indiana basketball is in good hands.
Oh shit! Wait till you see the dunk Turner just did.
That's what I just said. I was like, you saw what Miles Turner just did? I saw it, bro. That shit was
Oh,
disgusting, bro.
oh Lopez.
Like that's a number one.
Mm.
And bro, I don't even think that was a throw in, bro. That was a dunk. Even if he did throw it in, he was just up there to do that shit.
Miles Turner with a three, folks. Indiana up 12.
Hey,
Timeout
hey,
Milwaukee.
Vader,
Everybody.
were you up here when I said that shit, bro? I was like,
Yeah.
Indiana's supposed to be working the fuck out of Miles Turner tonight.
Yeah, I was
Miles
out
Turner's
there.
supposed to have 45 damn points tonight, bro.
Yeah, I was there when you said it. 305. Did you like the Dolphins draft family?
I did. I like the Dolphin Drive. The Dolphin
Yeah,
Drive
man.
on.
I liked it too. I have to get, fellas, I have to get 305 in here. So.
Now we got some people now.
There you go. My
Green
brother does
Bay.
not give a damn about the WNBA. Right, 305?
Nah. I talk about the business
Sideline.
aspect. I don't really the X's and O's don't even make sense to talk about because it's just basic basketball.
Yeah, because I said
Um,
this earlier about you. People don't know you in the marketing business. So if you had the WNBA's account, I'm pretty sure you will change that shit in a
that's
heartbeat.
my dream job. That's like my dream job, bro. Like I would love to be able to turn some shit like that around. Cause I know, bro. Come on, just bro. The commission involved with that shit, and then just to have that shit on your resume, dude.
Yeah, man.
Fuck
By
out
the
of here,
way,
bro.
Chicago.
That's like having LeBron James on your fucking resume when you're an agent,
Yeah,
like Rich Paul or some shit. Real shit, bro.
sure,
Just to
man.
have LeBron James as one. That's the only client you need in your portfolio. You'll never go broke ever.
Never. By the way, uh, Chicago Sky Indiana Fever played 3 times in June.
That's all you heard yesterday.
Or even look, wasn't Rob Palenka? Wasn't that some bitch Kobe's agent?
Yes, he was.
Yeah, he was.
Maker gave.
You know, come on.
I remember
And why they
Rob
promote him to
Palenka.
GM? Because this motherfucker got all these damn connects.
I remember Rob
Yeah.
Palenka was on the champion team of Michigan in '89. He was the backup point guard. This is the same Rob Palenka that when the Fab Five came, he had to sit at the end of the bench, and he was always bitching about
Hey, shit. I kiss some
Angry.
Jenny ass if she give me a job too. So shit.
How the
that.
hell you gonna bitch because your name is Rob Palenka and you gotta
Turner hit
sit
another three,
behind
by the
damn
way.
Jalen Rose and Chris Webber?
What'd you say,
Okay,
man?
Miles Turner hit another three.
bro.
Indiana
What
up
Turner got?
14.
Has he been getting to the stripe?
No, damn, Indiana's ready to run Milwaukee out of the
Yeah, nah, it's over. It's over. But hey, I like Milwaukee though. They didn't look bad without Giannis and Dame. But this is the point where you need somebody. You need somebody to count on.
McDermott is having a monster game for the Pacers. Pacers up 15 with 3 minutes left in the third.
Oh, you said McDermott? That's McConnell.
Yeah, McConnell, I mean, yeah. Milwaukee misses an easy layup.
If it was my choice, Jerry West would be the GM emeritus. He would be GM in the Lakers from beyond the grave and shit.
Yeah, man. And Jerry West, by the way, if the Clippers win this year, he'll be the only GM in the history of any sport to win 3 championships with 3 different teams. Remember, it was Jerry West who built the Warriors.
Hold on. So say that one more time. Jerry West built the Warriors too.
Yeah, Jerry
Yeah,
West
he
built the
did.
Warriors.
Yeah, he did.
Wow.
Indiana up 17. They're pulling away now.
He just got a head for basketball, man.
Yeah, I mean
What's
he
up,
sees
CB?
everything. He knew that Kobe Bryant was the best player in that damn draft. He knew that shit.
He
Man.
just signed Sack to all that money too.
All right. He built the Showtime Lakers too, did he?
Yep.
Yep, sure did.
It's like the greatest GM ever.
You could say that. I won't have no qualms about that.
Nobody would.
I think he's forgotten though,
I
in
mean, as
my
a
opinion.
GM, he shouldn't be.
As a player, he's forgotten. Yes.
Well, I mean,
Even being the
All I can
logo.
say about Jerry West is the player, top 5 all time history of the NBA. That's why he's the logo.
Yeah. But see, to any generation after 1980, you ask who the logo is, they say Jordan. It's Jordan on the motherfucker crossing somebody or something.
they think the jump man is the logo. Remember, they
They
don't move
do.
that
They
NBA
do.
logo to the back of the jerseys. The jump man is on the front of most of
Yeah,
them.
true.
That tells you when they tell you straight up, it's not what's on the front of what's on the back of the jerseys. It matters. It's what's on the front. That tells you who runs the NBA.
Facts. I totally agree with that.
And
Yeah.
when the day comes that Jerry's not here, Kobe's gonna be the logo.
I don't think they're ever going to change that logo, like ever, because
I can see
they've
I can
already
see Kobe
decided
being
that
the
Jerry
logo.
West can't sue him for like royalties for it or anything.
Uh,
You know, because it's not proven that it's his silhouette. But
Everybody knows it is.
everybody knows. Yeah, everybody knows. But other than I don't think they're ever going to change it. I think it would be disrespectful to change it, to be honest.
I think if
Even the
West
Kobe.
way in this time period where we're all live right now, because he is 83 years old. If he did pass away, God forbid,
No
they'll
doubt.
make him the logo forever.
Oh,
What I didn't like was them retiring number 6 for like all players.
You
I didn't
have to
like
do
that.
that, bro. You have to do that.
I don't know, bro. Cause bro, you
No
had LeBron
player,
James wearing number 6 at the time.
no player is ever gonna get 11 rings ever again.
nope.
I mean, like I said, you talking about 12
No,
teams in the
no
NBA, no
player is
free
ever gonna
agency,
get
bro.
11 rings.
Is it even fair to compare the two? Cause I'm just like, come on, man. 12 teams in the NBA, no free agency, bro.
Like that
I think
NFL
eventually,
too.
I think that
And there's an adjacent league that questionably, arguably, has just as good, if not better, players than what's over here. I don't know, man.
All I know is this: when I was 9 years old, all I know is that number 17 for the Boston Celtics was one of the great two-way players I ever saw in my own eyes. He lost to the Knicks in 1973, folks,
I almost
with,
forgot how much
with,
Mace
with,
loves John Havlicek.
with one arm. I want to say this. Definitely a B plus family. There you go. Don't ever think I hate the aqua and orange, bro. Okay, okay, CB. Don't ever think that. Mr. Miami knows how loyal I am to the aqua and orange, right? 305.
She Miami Dolphins for life,
There you go.
like the
Yo, CB,
NWO.
bro, good to see you. Have a good week, my family. Be good,
What's
bro.
up, CB?
Bro,
Yeah, be good,
hey,
man.
we about
There
to
you
see
go.
the demise of the Phoenix Suns
Oh yeah.
tonight.
Hey, Auntie, but you up here Thursday afternoon? I thought you was right.
I might have been for a second.
Yeah, I told. Yeah, you was up here. I told the whole world. I got the story right in front of me. I read it to everybody. I said to everybody Thursday afternoon they're gonna run KD out of town. They're already blaming him, and now, I mean,
Mace. Mace, you got swept in the first round 2 out of 3 years.
Phoenix.
Damn.
Bro, that's what
Oh
happened,
yeah,
right?
he's the scapegoat, which it should
You
be.
got swept in the first round in Brooklyn.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. By the
And
Boston
then
Celtics.
you about to get swept tonight, bro.
Damn.
Hey, I'm gonna say it again, and it's like a broken record. How good? And Auntie told me this a week and a half ago.
And each
How
time
good
you
is
had
Mc-
2 other
how good
all-stars
is
on the roster.
McDaniel's, bro? What a difference McDaniel's has made to the Timberwolves, bro. Mace, I know you see my magic, fam. Yeah. I mean, let me talk about that. It's NBA, so you guys can let me talk about this. I saw Cleveland last night, yesterday afternoon, up 60 to 51. The next time I turned to that game, it was 94-72 Orlando. The sooner they get Donovan Mitchell out of there, and I was going to tell you guys this earlier, there are talks that they're going to trade him to Memphis to team up with John Moran.
Memphis is stupid. Dumb.
That is in the works.
Dumb. Dumb.
You got to get Donovan Mitchell out of
Memphis,
there.
bro.
And what a
Memphis,
job by Orlando, by the way. It was great to see that crowd yesterday in Orlando. My favorite sound effects was back every time they made a free throw. It was sounding like the good old days, and that arena yesterday was Shaq and Penny with the sound effects.
hey, I don't like looking ahead, but they're just gonna get swept in the next round.
We balling in the old, yeah. I think for Orlando, and I'm being honest, and for Cleveland, I think the loser is going to be a setback. And whoever wins, wins, but it doesn't look good for Cleveland. That Orlando beat you by 40 points in
Up
game
on coach.
three and ran them out in game four. That's inexcusable. And Orlando, again, and I said this to people last year, Orlando's coming, folks. They're not a bad team. They got a nice, good little young group down there. Cleveland, I think the sooner you get rid of Mitchell, the better you're going to be. Because Mitchell don't want to be there. He really doesn't want to be there.
Then why did he go there?
They
Nah,
traded
he
him
was
to get
traded there.
five number
He was
ones.
okay.
Even though he demanded a trade.
Okay.
Bro, if Cleveland's offer you five number ones, and you know Danny Ainge
Okay.
loves draft picks.
He was
He
traded there.
demanded a
I
trade.
forgot. He was traded there. Okay. All right.
He
No, we're not
demanded a
arguing with you.
trade
All I'm
and
saying is
expected
that
the Knicks to piss away our damn lives for him.
well, CB, if you win this round, you will make a run at the East. I don't think you beat Boston, but what is cool about it is if you win a round, the Magic can build on that next year. That's how the NBA does things. When you got a good group and you win a round, that is inspiration for the entire community down there. If they beat Cleveland.
Well, where does Donovan Mitchell want to be?
New York Knicks, where he's from.
Well, we don't want him.
It's like they were Harden.
Why not though?
Tell him, man, T, why you don't want him there. He's asking
He's
you.
a bum.
There you go. He's
And I don't give a fuck if he did drop 70.
We beat Boston's ass in the regular season. Yeah, but the regular season is different from the playoffs. Um, CB, the intensity is more higher, and those Boston guys, they have been damn good the last 7 years. I'll give the Celtics that. When they paired Brown and Tatum, I give them that. They have been good. And I'm a big Tatum guy too. I don't care for Jalen Brown. I am a huge Jason Tatum guy. I ain't gonna lie about it. Tatum's one of my guys, bro. Just like he's in Boston. I mean, I'm saying. We don't
Like they were
see
James
them.
Harden.
We don't see them though. Okay. But you guys got a good future down there, man. You got free agent money. Players will want to play with to Orlando. Players will go there. I
Man,
know they're trying to
okay.
get
If
Clay
you say
Thompson.
so,
We're
bro.
talking about that. Yeah, yeah, Auntie.
I mean, if you say so, people trying to go to Orlando.
Yeah, they can get somebody good down there.
I must have been absent that day.
Come on, man. Orlando's not that bad. But tell me, what's so bad about Orlando?
Everything closed at 2 a.m. and
And
that's
So
on a
do.
Saturday.
well,
Other than
Everything
that,
closed
man,
at 2 o'clock
11
in the
hey,
p.m.,
morning.
Fred,
midnight,
you're an NBA
done,
player. Get
shuts
that.
down.
Get this. You're
Done.
supposed to be in your hotel. I
If
mean, you're
you're an
supposed to be in
NBA
your house
player, the
getting
hell
rest.
you supposed to do? Ain't no hotel. You supposed to live there.
Yes, bro. You recruit some women in that town, in that area. You have the parties in your man cave.
You
These
heard
players live in mansions.
you see what happened you see what happened to you see what happened to
Will smack
this
New York.
person name and
Mm.
on 7th Street in Miami, 1999 Super Bowl Sunday, the Gene Robinson.
Yeah, if I was a pro athlete, the last thing I'd be thinking about is going clubbing, bro.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
But that's the first thing they do though.
Because that's them.
And he got arrested.
I mean, I'm a different I'm a different type of cat, bro. I'm playing in the NBA or any league like that. With all the money they're paying me, I'm in my hotel room, bro. I'll wait and be with a woman when I'm retired. All my money is stacked up.
Undercover police officer.
Exactly. Leave that alone.
That Shy and Check commercial was live.
We'll smack New York. I don't know. The gritty, gutty Knicks, man. I don't know. And if
I
the Knicks
told you,
get to
dog.
Orlando,
Well, the
it'll
first
be
thing we got to do
10,000.
is bury Joel M. Bum.
Oh, and bum. That's so anti. Trust me when I tell you that series is over, bro. That series is over.
Well, we got to bury him first because he's
You'll
annoying.
bury him Tuesday night. You said it a couple of hours ago. There's no way in hell they're going to Madison Square Garden and beating that team. You said it a couple of hours ago. I do
Uh,
agree with that. That series is over. Over. Minnesota, over. I will be honest about this. It will surprise the hell out of me if they get rid of KD by Memorial Day. That will surprise me. What that
I can
will
see
tell
KD.
me, not only is he the scapegoat, but get him as far away from us as possible. But
I can see
something Mr.
KD going to
Miami says
Miami.
about the Green Bay Packers, uh,
Yeah,
they're looking at Durant like he's fucking poison.
that Green Bay poison, evil poison.
I feel bad for Durant because I don't think he's a troublemaker at all. I just don't understand why. I know there's a racial element because it's Phoenix. Okay, don't think Phoenix ain't racist. It's damn right racist out there, bro.
It is racist in Arizona.
Yeah. God damn. They lose tonight, folks. I promise you by Tuesday afternoon, you're gonna hear false propaganda and slander on Kevin Durant by the
And
Phoenix
Booker, man, Booker a crybaby, bro.
But they
Like
again they
straight
only
up.
do something to
Not
him
like
because he want to
Joel.
win.
Ain't
Yeah,
nothing like Joel.
yeah, Joel, forget it. He what's it
I
Not
called?
seen
even
I
LeBron.
see I seen a short where this nigga was whining in a pickup game, man, with him and Joakim Noah. This nigga was whining in a pickup game. I'm like, man, how soft is you, bro?
It's Devin Booker.
Like,
What's his complexion again?
mm,
You got it. And I have nothing against light skinned bros, but a lot of these light skinned guys, they do complain when shit don't go their way. And I don't have a problem with the light skinned shit. I don't do the colorism. I date black, so I don't care if he's dark skinned. As long as he's pretty and fine, I'm good. right, Milwaukee has stormed back.
It's a long ass game, dog. They ain't
10 minutes
playing
to
today,
go, man.
Mace.
Milwaukee was down
Motherfucker
17. Now
can't
they're
take a
down
nap
8.
these days, Mace.
Well, what happened these
Basically,
days?
Can't close your eyes, man, or else you're gonna miss something.
Milwaukee should put the blue back in their jersey.
I'll tell you one thing about the NBA I don't like. And I'll tell you what it is. These players don't understand that when a superstar or a good player is trying to shoot a big shot, let them do it. See, Miles Turner again hooking Lopez. Let Lopez go by. It was 2.8 seconds on the shot clock. I mean, these players don't think. They don't.
Well,
This is one
I
thing
thought I
about.
thought you was talking about Middleton because he
well,
just
I
threw
mean,
it up
with
there,
all
bro.
due respect, Mace, that's how you make it to the NBA. Little thought, muscle memory. They just react at this point in their careers.
I was never a fan of this guy, but what a game Middleton is playing.
But you are right. Got no time and score.
Yep.
Got no time and score.
Bucks making a heroic comeback like Dallas did today. Turner, good. Miles Turner is killing
I
it.
understand these guys don't know how to play no damn basketball. Now, Miles Turner, guys like that are a different story.
Mm.
That's a ball player right there.
The
Middleton,
years have not been good to Rick Carlisle, bro.
They ain't been bad to him.
Like,
Remember, Rick Carlisle was on the damn championship Celtics team in fucking
well,
'87 and shit.
yeah.
Or
hey, don't. Hey,
with
I love Rick, bro. Rick is a damn good basketball coach, bro.
yeah,
He
Indiana's
look
problem
he
is
just be having that I'm too old for this shit look like. Like,
the problem with Indiana. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Indiana got to keep their cool, man.
they not gonna keep that cool, bro. They already don't like these motherfuckers, man.
Yeah,
Remember,
they
we called
so
it. We
tired.
we
That's
called
why.
this shit during the in season tournament. We like, man, these two gonna see each other in the
Yeah,
playoffs. Watch.
this is Midwest basketball. That boy is right up your alley. These two cities, bro.
yeah.
And
They
nobody's
all
talking
this,
about
bro.
the damn New Orleans OKC battle that's going on in the first round. I was like, that's a rivalry nobody ever talked about. Could be
This is
possible
why.
because I don't think it's ever really happened. But they're right around the corner from each other.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. And we get Dallas OKC, folks. That is going to be the Red River rivalry in the NBA. Those two teams don't have to get on a plane to see each other. It's up on the bus, bro.
Traffic in Dallas,
Indiana.
bro. I want to see somebody come back and win.
But I like it. I like teams that can't stand each other, man.
I do too.
It remind me of that old school '80s, '90s ball, bro.
Yeah, bring it back.
I
But
do
no,
too.
hey, that's the way shit was going. And then Joel and LeBron started crying after 2 games of the refs letting them ratchet it up. So these motherfuckers start watch. They gonna
Hey,
go back to officiating the way that they
John,
were
come on
doing that
up,
shit at
bro.
the beginning of the series. But I'm gonna tell you, Mace, when they gonna do it, they gonna do that shit for game 1 of round 2 when LeBron and Embiid are fucking gone.
Mm-hmm.
When they're out, when they can't
Yep.
complain no damn more.
I think again, Brooke Lopez misses. Now Milwaukee's clinking threes. Miles Turner, by the way, hit his fifth three of the night before.
Mm.
I'll tell you one thing about the Pacers, because I picked, believe it or not, you guys gonna think I'm crazy. I picked them beginning of the year to be the 3 seed in the East because they had the best off season. Nobody talked about.
They might as well be the 3 seed because right now they about to go up 3 games to 1 on the damn 3 seed.
One thing about this Indiana team is I wish they did more, and probably Rick will get into their brains next year. is they have to play some goddamn defense, bro.
It's about see them Heat
Yeah,
trying
which
to
is unlike a Rick Carlisle team not to play no defense.
All right, Miles Turner to send his sixth free of the night.
Heat season
Milwaukee
about to be
pulls
over
another
because
That's a
timeout with
wrap,
7 and
dog.
a half to go.
Like I say, bro, this was a valiant effort from Milwaukee.
I totally agree. And everybody's waving the gold hankies in Indiana.
But you know what I'm saying? I mean, it just proves, dog. Doc Rivers don't like. You either need a bunch of motherfuckers that don't have to be coached,
Oh,
or you
here's
need a
Sean.
bunch of guys that do.
I got you, Sean. I'll tell you
But
one
this
thing.
the
This week,
star
but
shit ain't gonna do it.
I will be monitoring Jimmy Haslam, his feelings about this disaster.
yep,
Yeah.
the Heat season is
I
over
finally
for
seen one
already.
in the audience with my favorite Pacer jerseys, man, them pinstripe ones.
Oh, I love those too.
Or the ones that they got ripped off their asses when they ran in the stands in Detroit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
them.
yeah. Jalen Rose, Mark Jackson, Jermaine
Now Reggie
O'Neal.
was wearing one of those when he pushed off
Yeah,
Mike.
yeah.
Oh,
Reggie was in the pinstripes.
Reggie was wearing the one with the block letters.
Yeah.
It's Pacers time.
The pinstripe era is really Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah. Damn,
The
Tyrese
two
Maxey
horizontal
really?
stripes, dog. That's the Reggie era. But
No,
it's
Reggie was
all
the
good. He
block
hit some
letter.
big shots.
Yeah,
Reggie
Reggie
was
era
the
was
block.
the horizontal stripes. Yeah, that
Yeah,
slant.
Horizontal stripes, yeah.
Yeah.
that was Reggie. Yep.
Which they going back to him for real, the new ones.
I
Bro,
remember this.
they should. The
Putting
NBA know how to
down
make money, bro. They supposed to put all that shit in the production and distribution. Shouldn't be a damn.
I want to see Memphis
They
go
don't.
back to their Vancouver colors.
Nah, they did that last year, the year before
They
last.
got them. They got them.
They
They
got in
selling it.
trouble.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
selling it.
they had them back that year. This was sweet. Back in
I like it.
1993, I think it was in June.
Bro. They even got them damn whatever the hell color that is, Pistons jerseys. They don't went back to them shits.
Pistons got so many.
Oh, that
jerseys
teal
now.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the reason why you don't
when
realize
they
it,
were
bro, 'cause they
rocking.
suck so bad. I see. I'm gonna be honest about the Pistons. I see their future is gonna get even worse for them, bro.
That's fucked
It's
up.
like in the NFL. I like
Well,
seeing
bro,
home.
you telling me they can't even get lucky in the draft,
They didn't last year.
bro? This is a new year.
I don't see it, bro. I don't
Like
see
in
it.
NFL, I like see everybody go back to their '94 jerseys.
Yeah, that would be sweet with the 75th anniversary patch.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I'm honest.
That shit
I
would
don't
look
see
weird because they wouldn't be able to wear the big shoulder pads like back then.
ANT,
It
honestly,
would look weird. Hmm?
I just don't see it for Detroit, man. Something missing there. It
Which
really.
is odd for real.
An
Like,
organization. But we said the same thing in 2002, 2003, and then they put a championship team together, or like out of nowhere.
No, they had. I went back with them because of Rick Carlisle. They were good, but
Remember, they
one,
fired Rick Carlisle and hired Larry Brown.
yeah, that was it. And you know why they fired Rick Carlisle, right? Was it because players and stuff like that? They fired him because he told the owner at a country club in front of his rich buddies, "I don't play golf. I coach basketball. I shouldn't
Yeah.
even be here right
Well,
now."
nah, Rick Carlisle's a fucking basketball head, bro.
Exactly.
Like,
I forgot
he
what the
just is,
Pistons
dog. Like
owner
all
back
his life,
then.
he don't know nothing else, bro.
I
He's
forgot
just
who
off.
the Pistons owner back then, but when they lost to the Nets in the Eastern Conference Final, fired.
I'm
Just
surprised
because
the Pistons. I'm surprised the Pistons are so shitty though.
I'm
I
not.
am
They don't
too.
have nobody. I I
They
I,
don't.
I, I appreciate them selling us them spare parts they had.
Me
For
and my friends actually researched this a couple years ago. There's a direct correlation between the city's GDP and the success of their sports franchises. And consider like the Lions are good, Tigers ain't bad. The Pistons, they're trash.
Just
Like,
had a
that's the
couple of
problem.
They're
owners
on their
jump
way
ship
back
on them
up to
too,
the
didn't they?
right. Red
What'd you
Nah,
Wings
say,
they had
man?
they had a
back on
couple
their way
owners
up.
jump ship on them too, didn't they?
Yep.
Okay.
Detroit
Because I
is
know that
funny.
owner that they had in '04, he died.
Yeah, he was the
Um,
one that fired Carlisle because of what I just told you. The
yeah,
country
but he
club
hired
issue.
Larry Brown and he got the hoist.
Yeah, he got it done. To
Yeah.
me, getting Rip Hamilton for for Stackhouse was a big trade. Siakam just scored. Milwaukee up. Excuse me. Indiana up 14 with basically 6.5 to go in the game. So, question is, will those two will Dame play Tuesday night?
Dame popped his Dame. Oh, no, he said he has a sore Achilles, right?
Yeah,
Which you know what that means, bro.
of course.
I don't see a reason to play down 3-1. That's a wrap, dog. Pull the plug.
Like in the Heat game tomorrow.
I mean, the Heat aren't gonna give up, but it's over.
Yeah, the Heat they'll play better tomorrow night. I promise you that. But I don't think they're gonna beat Boston.
I mean, yeah, you don't have the firepower.
Miami's
Yeah.
window is closing, unfortunately.
If I'm the Miami Heat, and they do have cap space, go get Maxi.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't see how you get Maxi out of them. The only way you can get Maxi out of Philadelphia is if Joel Embiid is the most selfish player to ever live.
Hold on. It was Philadelphia who did not give him an extension. They didn't sign him last summer. They let him go to unrestricted free agency. That's on Philly.
Yeah, but
And
then now he bets on himself, dude.
and the jury is still out on whether Joel is the most selfish player ever. Like,
No, I'm just saying, dog, because the reason why I say that, if he's if he's got any sense whatsoever and wants to win, you do everything that you can to re-sign this kid. And that means you put the pressure on your organization to look. That's it. Me and him are a package deal. You either
especially
re-sign him or you lose me too.
especially
But
That's
after
it.
losing.
what if they sign him and get rid of Embiid?
So
Which
fuck
is
it.
very
And that's
possible.
what they do. I mean, MB's just supposed to say, look, that if you want me, you have to fucking re-sign him. That's it. That's the only priority.
Especially after losing Harden, man. Losing Maxi too. That's not a good look.
Yeah.
And
Nah,
T, by
bro,
the way,
you talking about that, bro? Motherfucker lost every goddamn body, bro. He lost, just like you said,
Well,
Harden.
Jimmy,
He lost Jimmy. He lost Ben Simmons, bro. Ben Simmons quit on that motherfucker, bro. Okay, Markel Fultz is over in Orlando hooping.
he's still not scoring, but he's open.
He's playing.
Yeah, he's playing.
I'm just saying though.
better than he was in Philly.
The
Mhm.
Pacers are having a layup line.
I'm like, the only motherfucker you've been able to keep with you is Tobias Harris. Remember, Al Horford didn't even want to play with that son bitch, man.
Bro.
Boy, does Giannis look mad.
I'm just saying
Giannis
though.
look like an angry bull right now, standing up.
Well, he wants to play, but he's got a severed Achilles. So, and I'm not laughing at it. I just don't appreciate them fucking downplaying this injury like he got
I
a
agree with
front
you.
calf strain. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
You
Like
talking about
I've been watching.
Dame?
No,
Giannis.
Giannis.
Yeah. I'm
I
surprised
don't
he ain't
know
on
about
practice.
Dame. I don't know about Dame because he still played afterwards. He wouldn't played on a popped Achilles, but
Do
I'm
it
you
could
think
be
they
sore.
quit
I've
on
had
Doc
sore
Rivers?
Achilles before, but
Let me ask you this: you think they quit on Doc Rivers? I know him and Dame can't stand each other. Him and Doc.
If Siakam would have hit that, that would have put the game away.
I take John Hart from the Knicks.
yeah, well, we're not giving him up.
Right.
Now you want Josh Hart? That's what I said to you last year. You and Cage and Manzano.
Oh, I never said I was giving up Josh Hart.
Yeah, all you have to do is give us a one, right?
No, I didn't want Dame last year. When he was
not
when
you,
he was
Anthony.
when he had forced his way out, I didn't want him no more.
No, I'm gonna tell you the story. I broadcasted up here. I said Josh Hart's going to get traded to the Heat or the Knicks, and it was the Heat and Portland wanted from the Heat. This their number one pick, and these guys, these Miami guys, are, no, I don't want him. And he goes to the Knicks. And how many did the Knicks win last year when he first got 9 in a
Well,
row? Right?
but Mace, with all
Even the
due respect, they
playoffs.
did beat us. They did beat us in the playoffs, so it worked out.
I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna ask you this question.
Now they could have used Josh Hart in them finals,
There
but
you
they're
go.
all right.
But I'm gonna ask you a question. For a number one pick and that bum player you gave us who never plays, don't you think that deal was worth it now?
Which deal?
Josh Hart going to you.
Oh yeah,
There you go. There you go.
y'all knew what y'all were doing.
I'm happy with it because we got Kevin Murray, Keegan Murray's little brother, who
Now we got the guys that we need on there right now.
exactly, yeah. I told you guys that.
Which you know what I'm saying, they embody the persona of the
Of
city.
New York, yes.
So we're
That's
good.
what I
You know
told
what I'm
you
saying?
guys.
They're going in and they're tougher than the other team every game. And that's
You
all
know
we can
what's
ask
happened to the Miami? You know what's happened to the New York Knicks, Mr. Miami? You want to know what happened to them? They turned
they the
into the Miami
playoffs.
Heat. No, they turned into the Miami Heat now.
No,
Yep.
they turned into the Knicks of New York. That's what happened. They have the identity of that city. They wear it.
Finally got a reliable point guard.
Bro, they're just gonna go out there and play hard. That too. We got a reliable point guard, but they just play hard. They play harder than the other team. And you win games like that. You can go over 500 if you can just play harder than the other team every night. So you add that plus a reliable point guard, hell, you might get the 2 seed in the East.
Right.
And that's what the Knicks had. They were the 2 seed.
But you combine all that shit with a superstar, and you might be able to get a championship, man.
All right, Siakam and won. And
Facts.
what a pickup Siakam is for this team.
And if
What?
somehow, my bad, Max.
No, go ahead. I mean, go ahead.
No,
Yeah.
I was saying if somehow Zion find his way to New York, that'd be what's up.
That'll be fine, bro, and they can have Julius Randle and a pick, maybe even 2.
Let me ask you this, Auntie. Would you take Siakam as
Yeah,
a free agent?
yeah. What would you say? Would you say no to Pascal Siakam? Hell, nah. Of course you take him.
There you go.
If
Knicks
he's
got money,
available, you
folks.
fucking get him, bro.
Yeah, Knicks got money.
Is he gonna be available?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
unrestricted.
Okay.
Him and Maxey are
I
unrestricted.
I think Indiana made the move that they made to be able to sell him. I think he stays right where he is.
Okay.
He loved it. If he loved it in Toronto, he's gotta love being in Indiana.
He got tired of Toronto.
Like you gotta really think about it, dude. And me being a Knicks fan all my life, I never really liked the Pacers, but
Yeah.
I'm like, if I were a ball player, that'd probably be my dream, bro, to play there. When you really
Indiana,
bust it
yeah.
down, you don't have to worry about the pressures of big fucking media, and
Mm-hmm.
it's just a rich tradition
And
of basketball, bro. You
Siakam
know?
got spoiled with that chip too. I don't think he want to play for a team that's not competitive.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I
he plays
totally
hard
agree.
every
That's why
night.
he was a ball buster, and the reason why Nick Nurse got fired. All right, Lopez missed the first, and
I don't know, man. Nick Nurse lost a few points with me the other night, dude. When that motherfucker forgot how to call timeout. I'm like, oh man, you lost some points with me, bro.
oh man,
For real.
all timeouts. Damn. All right.
Like, damn, dog. You really let your player inbound the ball right there. That's some crazy shit, dog.
Yeah, Milwaukee's giving up, bro. Give them credit for the effort, but they ran out of gas.
Yeah, bro, you knew that was gonna happen. That's why I said hats off to him. Shout out to Doc Rivers for preparing them guys to play. Because there's really not much else they could do, bro.
So
They
we'll
could.
have Indiana and the
This
Knicks.
was a Pacers team that's clicking on 9 out of 10 cylinders.
Yeah, And I saw it from the beginning. I really did up here said they will be the third seed in the East. People thought I was crazy.
Well, they are now.
Yeah, sure.
Yo, they are now.
What a job by Rick
Unless by
Carlisle.
some miracle they end up playing against a fourth seed or lower. Highly unlikely.
No, they play the Knicks next.
Well, the Knicks got to get there, but yeah, that's what I mean. It's highly unlikely.
Turner has just hit his 7th 3 of the night.
Damn.
That's the one thing I can say about Indianapolis, man. Lucas Oil and the field house are beautiful.
Yes, they are. Standing ovation by the Pacer fans. To me, and
And
I've
them
always
chicks
said
get
this.
to play in there too, right?
Say again.
Them chicks playing Conseco Fieldhouse.
They will be, yeah, this year, yes,
This
because
is the first time they get to play in there.
mm-hmm.
Man, were
And
they
take a
still
guess
playing in
who's the
Market? They
first.
were still playing in Market Square or some shit,
Yeah,
right?
and take a
I can't
guess who's
believe
the
that shit was
first
still over.
game. And guess who's the first game they're gonna play in that dome against? You guessed
Oh,
it, the
New York, right?
Chicago Sky.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I was about to say the Aces.
No, Chicago.
they should. That's gonna be a nice little rivalry. And not only
Hell
that,
yeah.
and hey, and I'm throwing it in. I already know they said they're gonna have be some expansion teams, so they're gonna come out with the Boston Clovers.
Oh,
That's what
yeah.
I know they'll come out, and I made that up, but I'm pretty sure that's what it'll be. The Boston Clovers.
They're expanded. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't get it, man.
It's a good time to expand. They already fucked up, bro. They had in all of them teams. They already had cities. They already had teams in those cities. In a lot of those cities that they're talking about expanding to. They already had a team in
But that's
Miami.
what I'm
They
saying.
couldn't keep
You got to be profitable to expand. Like, I don't get the WNBA, man.
nah,
I don't.
bro. You actually don't have to be profitable. You just have to be projected to be profitable.
All right.
You know,
Here's the top of the
Right.
list of free agents in the NBA in July 1st. Maxi's unrestricted. Paul George and LeBron got player options. That means like if let's say a good team like the Cavaliers took his son, LeBron's going back to Cleveland. Okay. Let's not kid ourselves.
I'm passing LeBron.
Siakam, like I said, is unrestricted. OG Anunoby is a player option, and why wouldn't he want to stay in New York? Harden's unrestricted. DeRozan's
Go Harden.
unrestricted. Tobias Harris is unrestricted.
you think James Harden will come
MP,
off the bench in New York?
yeah. MP, let me ask you a question. How much you think uh you this is gonna blow your mind. How much you think Tobias Harris has made in his NBA career? It's gonna blow all you guys' minds.
$190 million.
You're close, 211.
Jesus Christ.
I know he has because he been getting some big fucking contracts, man. Um,
Low
You're right.
key, though.
nah, it wasn't low
Uh
key, bro. Wasn't low key. Because
yeah,
that
Miles Bridges
motherfucker
is
has literally
unrestricted.
been the most overpaid player in the NBA for a long damn time. This guy's got to be the highest paid player to never win never make an All Star game,
Yep. 211 million for
to
uh
never make one,
That's that
Tobias
Kirk
Harris in
Cousins
his career.
territory, boy.
Because Tobias Harris has made a lot of money, bro. That's
never
shocking.
make an All Star game, never make
Yep.
an All NBA team, never win
Nope.
end of the
But
season award, not a
Defensive
most
player of the
improved,
year or
not a
something.
nothing,
Damn.
Yeah, nothing. All right.
nothing.
Indiana calls a timeout up 17 with a minute and a half to
I'm
go.
sure
They
he must
need
Six
be hitting
man,
some.
like
He
fuck.
must be hitting some bonuses and incentives. Fucker starting.
hmm Nicholas, who I like. I like this kid.
I like Oubre.
Claxton. Nick Claxton is unrestricted.
no
Quickly
James
is
Harden in
restricted,
Miami.
but I know you don't. Nobody cares. D'Angelo Russell is a player option. Guess how much he's made in his career?
Very little. What D'Angelo
Mm,
Russell probably made about 100.
140.
Oh, okay. I was right now. I was pretty off.
He been in the league for a long time.
Malik Monk is a free agent again. It's
He
like he's
came.
old.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, it kind of has. Yeah.
I
Who's
remember.
next?
I remember him at Ohio State. Bro.
Yeah.
All right, Clay Thompson's 15th on this list. He's unrestricted also. Clay has made a nice piece of coin in his career.
Yeah, he also gave up some money too, though, and he got fucked
226
out of a lot of
million.
shit. I usually don't believe these teams owe players anything, but I think the Warriors owe Klay Thompson
I feel you.
to just, and they
Valanciunas
they
is worth
pretty much said that's in
121.
stone. If he's willing to take a pay cut, they will
Yeah.
do anything they can to have him back. But he's got to just understand that, yo, it's not that we don't think you don't deserve it. It's just, bro, we need to
The
bring in some
whole.
help.
Let me tell you
Like
something right
you're
now.
not enough that we can allow you to take up the whole fucking cap.
Except for Joel Embiid, every Sixer is a free agent. Wow.
That's what I told you, bro. He's gonna
Well,
lose. That's it, bro. He's done, dog.
Kobe
Fuck
might be gone too this year, bro.
I
He
On
think
might be up
top
out
of
of there.
trade the player.
everybody as soon as this motherfucker starts crying again after they get knocked the fuck out, because he
Yeah.
will cry on national television again, bro. His teammates is gonna be embarrassed to be around that son of a bitch, bro. They out.
Now, wherever LeBron goes or he stays in LA, this will be the player that LeBron would want on this team. He's always wanted him, and he's unrestricted this year. Buddy Hield. He's always wanted Buddy Hield.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, as long as the Lakers can spare a food stamp card for the month, they
No,
can
they
have
have,
him,
believe it or not, Auntie, they'll have some cap space this summer.
bro. Philly is gonna try to give that son bitch away, bro. That son bitch Buddy Hield is having multiple games with 0 points and shit.
All right.
And Buddy, man, Buddy gonna want to wear 24, bro.
Tyus
That ain't gonna
Jones,
happen in
that
LA.
ain't gonna happen in LA.
And
Tyus
he
Jones
knows
is a
that.
free agent. Gordon Hayward, no one cares. Finally, his contract. You talk about white privilege. How much you think? How much you think Gordon Hayward's made in his career?
Well, Gordon Hayward had like 2 All-Star seasons. He's still living off that.
Try 240 mil.
And that gruesome injury on opening night.
Yep. I'll tell you, as a player that no one knows because he plays in Atlanta. Sadiq Bey is a good player if you want a real kick-ass power forward. No one knows him. I know him because of fantasy basketball. This is a player the Knicks will definitely re-sign. Isaiah Hartenstein. No doubt Knicks will re-sign. What a year he's had for the Knicks. For the gritty, gutty Knicks. Damn, I didn't know Spencer Dinwiddie was on the Lakers.
Yeah. They picked him up mid-season. That was part of the LeBron care package. You know what I'm saying? They picked him up off of waivers. They picked
All
him
right,
up off
Kelly
of
Oubre
waivers,
is a
bro.
free agent
Because
too.
remember, the Lakers stood pat. Yeah. So Spencer Dinwiddie
Philadelphia.
just got waived.
Everybody's a fucking free agent on Philadelphia. God damn.
Hey, you know what that means? Junkyard. Loot their asses for parts, dog.
You spoke about him
It's
earlier.
open season. Everybody come get what you need.
Markel
They
Fultz.
blowing. They were
Yeah, I
Philly,
mean,
Philly
it
blowing
don't
it up
fit
without
well
blowing it.
together.
Right.
Mechanic special.
Philly blowing it up without blowing it up.
Hey, you get that Mustang, you get a whole Mustang for $250. Hey, mechanic special.
A back Chevy. A dump.
I like N.B.A, but I wouldn't want to play with him either. Like,
Bro, nobody seems to, dog. People
Miles
want to
Turner
play with
had
him until they
73
do.
pointers tonight, 29 points.
You know, Maxey bet on himself and won, so he can do whatever the hell he wants. Regardless, no matter what the hell happens, Maxey can go down in this series 3-1. He can fight for a game or two, and it does not change his fate in the offseason. King's ransom.
Does not.
King's ransom. Y'all should have extended his ass.
29 points for Turner. That's what's up.
That's all he
With
got was
that
29. Nah,
record,
that proves he wasn't as aggressive as he should have been. Yeah, he was
man,
very aggressive shooting the ball, and he spread the floor, but he's got to get to the stripe more.
He was dropping them
and he
threes
had
late.
good threes.
Yeah,
That's
but I
another
mean,
reason
come
why
on, bro. This is
Philadelphia
your
was
big man, bro.
skeptical.
He's shooting what the hell? Fucking
Goddamn
4 free throws
Philadelphia,
in the game.
whole,
My
Right.
bad.
Right.
the whole team is unrestricted for Philadelphia.
That's it. So you know what the hell you're doing. I mean, that's it. Where you're gonna try to rebuild around Maxey and Embiid. You're gonna re-sign who you need. Gonna get rid of who the fuck you don't, and you're gonna try to attract some help. It is what it
And
is.
I'll tell you right now, Auntie, I swear to God, I think they'll let Maxie walk. And you know what they're gonna blame it on? They're gonna go, bro. You let Rick Brunson do, and this is no knock on Nick Brunson. This is
He,
the way they're gonna be looking at it. They're gonna
he
go,
called
yo,
him
you
Rick
let
Brunson.
Brunson school you, which he has. If you gonna
who
let
who
Brunson
who?
school you,
Tyrese Maxey?
yeah,
Man, out of here. That's damn Jalen Brunson.
yeah, bro. Uh, Eric Gordon has made $178 million in this company.
With all due respect, he's been pretty fucking solid.
I'm not
Aaron
looking at
Last
Gordon.
time, not Eric Gordon.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying, when was the last time you remember Eric Gordon not playing a pretty decent role on a winning team?
Do you consider Phoenix a winning team?
I mean, they're above 500. They're in the playoffs. I'm just saying, bro. They win more games than they lose. When was the last time you
That's
saw Eric
true.
Gordon on the team that lost more games than they won, and he didn't like play an important part on that team? I
That's
mean,
true.
Eric Gordon, I ain't got no problem with hearing that. I ain't surprised to hear that shit.
I tell you,
Guys like him keep
Philadelphia.
work. I'm saying they keep work.
Somebody need to tell the baby with that jersey on, man. Durant ain't gonna be there for much longer.
Yeah, poor Phoenix fans, dog. Like I'm
Like for
saying,
real.
like they all got fucked,
That was
bro.
sad. The
Like
I
baby, the
was
baby had the
happy.
foam number one figure
unless,
Durant
unless
jersey and
your
shit.
jersey say number 1, that's it, man. That shit worthless.
Exactly. I'm glad Auntie sees it the way I see it. Those are facts right there. Unless it's number one on it, everybody else in Phoenix can go. I'll tell you what, also, I will kick out the street. I'll get that loser's ass, Bradley Bill, out of there as soon as possible.
That's what I said, bro. That number 3, the fuck out of here, bro. They're like, fuck that, bro. If we booted out Chris Paul, you really think you safe, motherfucker? Hell nah.
Yeah, I agree with that. No, he ain't safe.
He got us to the
But I don't
finals,
blame
and he
Durant though
gone.
the way the Phoenix fans feel. I don't blame him the way the Phoenix
We
fans feel
drafted
too.
DeAndre Ayton number 1, and he's
Yep,
gone. You can get the
yep.
fuck out too.
And you know me, I love him in Portland. I love the big bear there, bro.
Yeah, get
I
Bill
like
up
him
out
though.
of there.
He's a throwback. Ayton's a throwback center.
Yeah, I like Eaton. I like the team. I like the team we have because it's nothing but high first round picks, and a couple of second round players sprinkled in.
This motherfucker McDaniels look like he on that Game 6 in Boston LeBron's juice
Hey, I tried to
right
tell
now.
you,
That motherfucker's
bro.
on some different level
Yeah,
of locked in.
he has changed, and you said it to me 2 weeks ago. You said, yeah, they got McDaniels now. Their defense is amped up. They got three of the best defensive players on the floor, and Mike Conley could play D.
Right.
Yeah,
Conley been in the league forever. I was just about
And
to say that.
shout out to
17 years.
Sean, bro. But that's what I was talking about, bro. I was like, bro, they the only team that they actually match up better than the Lakers do because they the only team with rotation answers for Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, it's true. And
Now,
for Jokic.
granted though, remember Denver does have the answer for that shit, but they don't never go into their trick bag. They gotta bring they would have to bring DeAndre Jordan off the bench, and they would
I
have
would
to play
agree.
him some more.
I agree. I
But the
think
thing
this
is,
series going to be
Mike
phenomenal.
Malone clearly doesn't like playing him because it makes the offense extremely one dimensional. The son of a bitch can't shoot a free throw.
Yeah. I
for
think
shit. He's literally no threat on the pick and roll,
let's see
but
Denver.
on the roll.
I
Let's
hate
see.
Minnesota's jerseys, man.
I don't like them either. I
They
like the
look,
old Kevin Garnett ones.
yes, the black ones, yes. Go back to that. They
The
look so
NBA
average.
is not on the rise again, Barkov. Cut the cap.
Uh, the jerseys make them look like an ABL team, man.
Yeah, it does. I don't like those jerseys,
That's
Timberwolves
what I'm
Like
jerseys.
saying,
Utah,
man. The
Utah
NBA
jersey.
just has a monopoly on damn basketball, bro. In North America, this is
Oh, God,
bullshit.
Auntie, that's not even a discussion, bro. The NBA is where it is when it comes to pro basketball. I don't want to hear about I don't want to hear about Real Madrid when it comes to pro basketball.
I heard China. Well, they're making some money in China. I know they're
Like
paying
Utah
chicks. I
jersey.
know they're paying
Don't worry
chicks
about
$3
that
million
either.
dollars. No, I'm just saying they're
Canada,
paying chicks
bro.
$3 million a fucking year to play in China.
Because that's the Chinese. They got nothing better to do besides build
Uh,
nuclear weapons and cheap gadgets.
they're paying fucking women like I'm sorry, not 3 million a year, 3 million for 3 years. They're paying them $1 million a year to play fucking basketball, bro.
Yeah, they can afford it.
Like I
I
don't
mean,
like
the
Utah
Chinese
jersey.
have to be entertained too.
But I don't think the Chinese crazy enough to spend that money if they ain't making the shit. I'm just saying, gotta be a market for it.
Yeah, you're right, Boggoff. When you go overseas, you gotta watch out for certain things.
Is John
Hey,
Wall out the league?
what's up, real fun?
That's why I don't like Utah jerseys.
I believe so. John Wall is out the league, if I'm not
Okay,
mistaken.
Yeah,
that's what I
John
was
Wall's
thinking.
out of the league. Yeah, because a big part of it is he's psychologically damaged. This is coming from him, that he's psychologically damaged. Plus, um, he thinks that was it the Rockets? Who was it where he was on? One of these teams he was on, he got traded. Felt they tried to lie about him and sabotage the rest of his career. That
The
was Houston.
Rockets, man. Houston wouldn't let him play. He was on the bench, just kicking it.
Then it was Houston. Then yeah, he said that he felt the NBA had people going after him and stuff. You know, I kind of do feel bad for him because when he
Yeah.
was healthy, he did ball. No question.
He was a DMP all season with Houston.
Yeah, appreciate people pulling up and in the clouds. Appreciate that. I would appreciate more if you hit the like button. I mean, I've been on for what, over 6 hours, folks.
Man, I did nine and
Yeah.
a half earlier, bro. I've been sitting in my office watching damn basketball, bro. And I'm
There you
about to
go.
watch Kevin Durant get the fuck up out of here, bro. That's what you get after what the fuck you did to Brooklyn, you piece of shit. Real shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like this sweep, bro. This is better than the LeBron sweep because it's not even going to be because even though the LeBron sweep didn't happen, but even if it did, it wouldn't have been the same because at least he brought them a Mickey Mouse fucking ring. This piece of shit deserves to get swept the fuck out of Phoenix, like literally by way
Hey,
of broom,
let me show it one more time
by
for the
way of broom.
La Liga comes to the U.S. for the regular season matches in
Get ready
25.
for a barbecue this week.
Let me put it up one more time. Where are they? The Free Stooges. There they are. That thumbnail was done on June 19th, folks. Auntie
What
can vouch for it 'cause he was up here when I put it up, folks.
what's wrong with his
Yo,
finger?
say it again.
What's wrong with KD's finger?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not even watching it.
That
Who
man
knows?
broke.
Who knows?
Well, maybe he wants to go
It
home
might
right
have
now because he
something to
knows his ass
do
is getting
with that
traded.
damn Brillo pad that motherfucker got on his head that he call a motherfucker hair and shit. I don't fucking
Auntie,
know, dog. But I know that
I
motherfucker
want
deserved to
OP
get
to
knocked the fuck out
answer
by
this
way of
question.
broom.
And
Hmm?
guys in the chat, you can answer it too. Over under, does he get traded by Memorial Day?
Kevin Durant?
Yes.
Oh, he can't be traded by Memorial Day.
Yes, he can.
When's the first day of free agency?
That's free
In the
agency. I
summer?
think it's July 1st.
Oh,
But
you right. You think, man, nah, bro. You get traded draft night or you don't get traded.
I mean, hey, Bradley Beal was traded before draft night.
You can't trade him until motherfuckers start signing.
And T, I did this thumbnail on June 19th
Nah, I
for a
mean, I would
draft.
just have to say I got to take the over, bro, after Memorial
Okay.
Day.
Okay, but about you, Mr. Miami? He gets traded by Memorial Day.
Sideline.
You gonna take a pass? What about you, that
I'll
boy?
take a pass. I'm ready for the NFL.
I
I
know you
wanna
are. I know you
I
pumped
wanna
up.
put I wanna push and say on Memorial Day, but I'm gonna say over.
He said on Memorial Day.
Hey,
Nah.
hey, hey, let me say this honestly. When shit like going on in Phoenix, you are allowed to make especially a big trade,
Bro,
because
you
that
think
gives the
you know
NBA
you
media something
know
to talk about.
I already know what the fuck's gonna happen, bro. This motherfucker, Embiid, LeBron, they all gonna end up in fucking Philly, dog, or LA or some shit, bro. That's why they getting together this summer. Man, them punk motherfuckers, man. Yo,
And
for
I
real,
still
dog.
believe, and I still believe, Auntie, Bronny comes first. And the draft is before the Olympics. Bronny comes first, and I think he'll go where Bronny goes.
Bro, he'll tell the Sixers to pick up Bronny with a
And let me
second
ask you
round
something,
pick.
Auntie. What if a team like what if Cleveland takes him? You know he's going back to Cleveland.
Yeah, and he's gonna talk Embiid into going over there, along with damn who the hell else? He might have AD force his way to, even though I think AD's pissed off. I don't think AD want to play with him.
No, he don't want to
No,
play
I
with
meant
it.
to talk to you about that because everybody tried to twist what AD said on that podium. And I try not to really read too deep into what these dudes say, but when he
Yeah.
said that shit, we didn't know what we was doing out there.
I get the
And
feeling
he
he
And
was
might be a
pissed.
new
He
coach's
was
when
like,
assistant.
whatever,
AD,
um,
bruh,
bro, those words weren't for Darvin Ham. Them
Those
shits
were
was
when
for
for
LeBron.
LeBron, bro.
when AD didn't even stand when LeBron broke the record, bro, that said everything, bro.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying,
I
dog.
did that
Bro,
last
bro,
year when
bro.
he
That
didn't
was a
stand
shot
up
at
for.
LeBron. The media tried to spin that shit like
Of
he took
course,
a
it was
shot at him.
LeBron.
Everybody knows who's in charge out there, and he knows, bro. You didn't get the ball. Yeah, yeah, you didn't get no rebounds, but your point forward refused to get you the damn ball. Everybody know who you was talking to. It wasn't no fucking Darvin Ham.
Yeah, it was LeBron.
I don't
305
like the
had
way
took
they
his
tried to
phone call.
BS though, bro. I know you heard
Yeah.
that boy. They tried, I'm saying the media tried to BS like, oh, he's throwing D'Lo under the bus. He's throwing Dart. Nah, motherfucker. He's throwing
Hmm.
LeBron under the bus. LeBron ain't the only one that could be cryptic.
Right.
But what you gonna do? All that LeBron's gonna trade you shit. We all know that don't work on AD.
I would agree with that.
No, it don't work on AD. So we're gonna find out what's up with AD because he might. Hey, what happens when that motherfucker pulls a Kyrie in the offseason and that shit just leaks out?
I wonder if you're Philadelphia, everybody's gone. You have all the cap space in the world. There's only one player getting paid. Why don't you get rid of him too? While you got nobody there, start
It
all
makes
over.
sense, dog. But I'll tell you what. All right. So in a situation like this, you really got a choice, and it's it's Embiid or Morey. Pick one.
They better be glad they don't have an owner like Jimmy Haslam, bro.
Because the thing is, bro, you can't. Unfortunately, you can't get rid of both. Maxi can't hold down the franchise by himself. He's good, but he can't. He's not a franchise player. So he great co-star, maybe even a third option on a championship team, but definitely not the franchise guy. But at the same time, I just I don't see how even if you choose to get rid of Embiid, you lose everybody, you blow it up, rebuild. You can't not have a GM. But I also don't see how you keep Maxi and or Embiid and keep this fucking GM, this crackerjack GM. Like when I say crackerjack, I mean a crackerjack box.
You don't like
Yeah,
Daryl Morey either, boy.
I really don't. I really fucking don't. Why you think he's not in Houston no more?
Right.
Because Tillman Fertitta ain't no damn idiot.
You
That's
know
That's
why.
what
what.
I didn't like
That
about
That's
owner
what.
him?
don't know. And he says it. He's like, I don't know shit about fucking basketball, even though he do. He know more about basketball than he let on. But either way, he ain't no fucking loser. That's why he
You
got rid
know
of that
what I didn't
motherfucker,
like,
man.
Maury? You know when I didn't like him? When he said that the NBA was better than the NFL. And nobody can argue with me about I roasted his ass on Satellite Radio when he said that shit, bro. I'm like, you are just
Daryl Morey is a fucking idiot. That motherfucker went out of his way to go get Carmelo Anthony, right? I don't know if that shit was a favor to Chris Paul or whatever the fuck he did.
probably was because
Yeah.
remember Dan Tony couldn't stand
And
him.
then told that motherfucker what role he wanted him in, had analytics and shit, analytic reports and sheets and shit to break down why, and then waived his ass in 2 weeks. Just cut him. Didn't even give him the chance. Now I'm like, bro, I had a feeling Melo was kind of like worthless at that point in his career for a championship
Worthless.
team, but I'm like, you don't do that. Like that wasn't you didn't have to do him like literally treat that motherfucker like garbage, bro. That wasn't necessary, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
get it. They said it was James Harden crying about it or whatever. But either way, bro, you just don't do that, bro. If you got a system, you got a system. On top of that shit, he tried to scapegoat on Mike D'Antoni
Yep.
afterwards. And I'm like, yeah, D'Antoni is kind of to blame, but he didn't put this shit together. You did.
Yep.
Because with all due respect, D'Antoni done kind of proved that he can win with a few different rosters. I don't like D'Antoni. I don't like his style because I don't think it's sustainable come playoff time. But motherfucker win games, bro.
Yep.
I like his style.
He
You just
he put in
got to
time to
incorporate more
fully
defense.
thing.
Basically, yeah. But and you also got to make some damn adjustments when you getting outscored.
You know,
Like
Borgoff
that
is
out. Like if you're playing a team like the fucking Warriors in their fucking prime, you don't try. Like the strategy is to outscore them. You're a fucking idiot.
Borgoff said to you,
So,
Anthony, why does the Nets ownership not give more blame for messing up KD, Kyrie situation? I can answer that
um,
because I live here. The problem was the problem is with Brooklyn, they didn't go anywhere. They catered to the players. The players in return spit at them, at
yeah.
ownership, and they never got it. They never went past the second round.
Basically,
So
yeah, he hit the nail right on the head. Yeah, they deserve all of the fucking blame. I can't even
yeah,
blame a bunch of fucking basketball players that were allowed to do something other than play basketball. Real
and,
shit. I can't even blame them. I
let me
blame the
add to
guys that are
that.
actually paid to do the shit that they let basketball players do.
And I'm gonna add to this. The Brooklyn Nets wasn't expected to win a championship, folks. They were expected to be a dynasty in the 2020s, and it
Mace.
backfired on.
But no, yeah, but the problem was the move that they supposedly made to be a damn dynasty was the move that killed them. Getting Harden.
Yeah,
Come on, man. You give up Jared Allen, Karis LeVert. I think they still had Dinwiddie at the time.
Yeah,
and
Torian Prince. They gave up Prince too.
Yeah,
everything the Brooklyn Nets was supposed to do, the New York Knicks did. Just look at the two teams 5 years later.
and then you fired the damn coach with
Yep,
Chucky
and he's
Atkins.
a damn good coach too.
You fired the coach that had them balling too, and hired a rookie head coach, and then let your stars come out and say we don't need a
Need a
coach.
coach. Yep,
Just
and
lame duck the dude.
yeah, and now look at KD. You get what you asked for. You wanted to go to Phoenix, right? And look what's happening to you now.
And you
You
got
are
a
the
fucking
culprit. You are the blame. And they James Jones already let the fans know your ass is getting
you got bald
Out of
spot
town.
in the middle of
Exile.
Brillo pad, motherfucker. And that and you comb that shit every day.
Yeah, people
What a
think it's a
joke.
joke. I told these guys, Antiva, here in New York, he is the ten. He's the Fin Man. They look at him as a joke in this town. Joke. When you spit on the New York Knicks, the New York media doesn't forget, and neither does the Knicks fan. And look who's having the last laugh now.
But you know why the hell they chose Brooklyn.
Mm-hmm. Because if you
Because
don't
no
know,
one
folks,
man gets all of that power.
yep. And folks,
Just
if you
like I
don't
was
know,
saying, I'm sorry, not in that city. You can't
yeah,
give it to no one person.
it's
It
true.
sucks. I mean, I understand what it's just like, yeah, does Pat Riley deserve it? Possibly, bro, but you're gonna have to pick one of them fucking jobs, bro. You want the
Possibly.
GM job? You can have hey, you can't do that in New York. That
Nope.
shit you do in Miami, you just can't
You
do
can
it
do
in New
that here.
York. I'm
Here
just
you're
being honest,
expected
it's
to
not the same.
perform. Yep. Here you're expected to perform at the highest level. And if you're doing it for a team that New York don't give a damn about, which he did against Giannis in 2021, you know, you didn't get it done. That's why I say it again. In New York, he is known as the Fin Man. He's a joke in this town. Couldn't cut
I'm
him.
just saying these dudes, both Kyrie and KD, they wanted to be able to say all of that bullshit. And not only that, Brooklyn was already ready made, but I don't see what the purpose was to go to Brooklyn if you were just gonna blow it up.
I think Brooklyn, the reason why they did it, Auntie, because it's the obvious reason. You blow it up, you don't have to pay that type of salaries anymore. I know I'll be there, Moss. You don't have to pay the salaries anymore.
But
And more
Mace, you know that was
importantly,
on KD and Kyrie.
and that's what they think.
Man, they
But
had to
you had
okay
that
that shit.
argument with Third Ward Columbia, remember? Back that year, the June of 22. I think it was June 30th. Mr. Miami, say the magic phrase. It's on what?
Oh, dang.
It's on video. It's on video. And I
Yeah,
tried to
Mace, I'm
tell
about
you
to
guys.
drop down.
It's
Yeah, all
on
right, man.
video.
Hey, thanks for coming, Dad.
Oh, no
All right,
problem.
All right,
All
man.
right,
All right,
y'all.
Good,
all
man.
right, my
salute,
And
brother.
salute.
305, man. Y'all be easy. Have a good night.
I'll see you
Peace,
Wednesday
fam.
Look, my
night,
brother.
family. I'm doing the
Bye-bye.
Clippers game 5. Yeah, I said to you guys, KD's contract is guaranteed, but the Nets did him a favor going to Phoenix. I promise you this, folks. James Jones ain't going to do the same. You better have draft picks ready, and you give up one good or nice young player, and he's yours. That's why I'll say again about Oklahoma City. I don't want to give up Josh Giddey, but or Williams, but if that's what it takes with about 7 number 1 draft picks, I'll do it.
He said 7.
Well, and T, they got 20,
Yo,
and T, seriously, they got 25.
Mace is just jacking, yo.
Yeah, they got 25 number ones. The rest
For
of
a
them.
35-year-old Kevin Durant.
Let me ask you a question, Anthony. Okay, they got 25 number ones the rest of the decade. If you're Oklahoma City, you give up that and you win a championship with your original megastar, it was worth the trade because you still got
Bro,
18 draft picks. Come on.
he's 35, dog.
One championship for that town is enough.
You can't do it, bro. There's a reason why these contracts are 4 to 5 years long, dude. It's because that's the window for a championship. This guy has 1 year to gel, another year for injury, and then he's damn near 40. They're not going to do it. They're not going to leverage their entire future on a dude that's the north end of
If I have
35.
25 number ones the rest of the decade, I don't mind giving up
They're
another.
not. I'm just saying those days are over, bro. There's one superstar that can still get that. I'm talking about from the 2010s, and that's or yeah, Steph Curry, bro. That's it.
I
LeBron
wouldn't,
can't get it.
I
KD
wouldn't
can't
touch
get it.
him, bro.
Westbrook can't get it. Harden can't get it, bro. I'm
36-year-old
sorry.
Steph Curry, I
Get
wouldn't touch.
on.
Yeah,
That's
Steph, bro,
it.
and that's only because his skill set travels well, bro. It travels well and it ages gracefully.
No, I'm good with
He's the only
SGA.
one with that. He's the only one with that skill set, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Get him.
Who you
You know?
talking about? 305. Get him. Who you talking about?
But I mean, don't Kevin
Come
Durant is
on,
still effective, but bro, that's it. You're not. You're no longer. This is Kevin Durant's last game as a number one option on an NBA basketball team.
I would agree. He's old.
KD.
They're all old.
Yeah, that's
Go
it.
ahead, 305. Who was saying get him to?
His
Come on,
last option,
KD.
Oh, okay.
or I'm sorry, yeah, this is his last game. Provided Minnesota wins it, but either this is his last game or his last season as the number one option on an
I
NBA
would agree with
team.
that.
Facts.
It's over. At least on a contender. Don't be surprised if you see him in Utah or some shit next year.
No Kevin.
Utah. Yeah, they got the bench. Yeah, Utah. Yeah.
I'm serious, dude.
I know you are. I'm laughing because they do have the picks.
But then again, you may also see Kevin Durant end up in Miami,
I can see that.
and that's the only way he would be a number one option there.
Nah.
Nah, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's actually a perfect fit for him. Hate to say it, it's a perfect fit. Yeah. And it would get you guys right back in the finals. But he just needs to, bro. He's not the leader, bro. You got Jimmy. You got Bam, and you got a hell of a respected coach. That's where Kevin Durant needs to be. The system can't be built around him. Just not winning basketball. Those days are over. Well, all he is the 2024 version of Carmelo Anthony. A little more souped up, a little more efficient, but it's the same style of play that just doesn't win in today's NBA. No. It's a little more sexy, but it doesn't. It's outdated.
Unbelievable.
Nah, for real, these guys, you got to move the ball these days, dude.
You're right. And it's better basketball. It's a better
You know?
quality of a game
These
when
dudes
they
are
move it
playing
around.
zone. You got to move the ball, bro. You know?
What's going to happen with Dame? I see him being moved too. Because him and Doc cannot coexist. And he really doesn't like it in Milwaukee.
And they're stuck with Doc. Ain't that some shit?
Mm-hmm.
You
I
know,
see
because
Dame
who else
Lillard
they gonna get to coach these guys?
in Milwaukee, folks. I'm going to tell you, they gave it a fight tonight. But you can tell Indiana is ready. And I hope, this is me crossing my fingers, I hope they're with the Minnesota Denver bracket. Knicks Pacers, if they are, I'll give you every game in that series. And here in New York, they're having the Knicks games on the Knicks channel, MSG. So I will be watching it on the MSG feed with the beautiful Monica McNutt, Walt Frazier, Mike Breen, enjoying that at the Garden next week. It'll be next weekend at MSG, folks. It's going to be rocking. And the reason why I'm excited about the series is this is nostalgic. And T should be too. He was a kid when they had those wars in the 90s.
No, I watched us get our get back. We beat them in 99. But hey, man, keep in mind, man, Paul George and Roy Hibbert and Danny Granger and Lance Stevenson and shit beat us.
And that was
David
a good
West,
team, though. That was a
you
good
know,
team. They took the Miami to
yeah,
7.
yeah, and they beat us when we were the higher seed with when we had Carmelo and Jason Kidd and
Well, guess what,
Ray
folks? The
Felton.
past will be revisited next weekend,
Um,
beginning in 32nd and 8th Avenue, the home of
so
Madison Square Garden. And those John Stark days. That's right. It's more, and Auntie will smile at this. It's more Xavier McDaniel, Charles Oakley God bless his soul, Anthony Mason days.
Yeah, nah, they. I
That's
mean,
the truth to
yeah, nah,
Anthony
they
Mason.
were built just like us in the '90s, where it was like, you know what I'm saying? We had our center. You know what I'm saying? We had Ewing. They had Smits. You know what I'm saying? They had Dale and Antonio Davis. We had Charles Oakley, Charles Smith.
Beautiful.
The
I'm gonna
spirit
if this
world.
series. I'll reminisce next Friday night about it. Go
The
down
spirit
memory
world.
lane.
Yeah. They
Um,
had Reggie Miller, Derek McKee, and shit. You know what I'm saying? We ended up with Derek Harper, John Starks. They had Mark Jackson. We had Chris Charles, Charlie Ward.
yeah,
They
I'm gonna
had
let my
Travis
mother
Best.
know that.
Yeah, like they
Straight
literally had like our evil twins over there.
hmm
Yeah.
It's a
Charlie Ward,
historic
Florida
rivalry.
State.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is an historic rivalry, and
Hmm.
we'll and we'll do it next weekend at the Garden. I'm looking
And then
forward.
when we got Spreewell, that put us over
Mm-hmm.
the hump.
Larry Johnson, three,
Yeah,
4 point
Spreewell
clutch.
and Larry Johnson put us over the hump
Yeah.
against them,
Indiana is funny.
and Allen Houston. Yeah.
Yep. Indiana is funny. They are the type of franchise, folks, that should be winning championships, but they always missing something.
Who?
Indiana, they're basketball royalty in America, and they should be winning championships, and it's
Well,
always
yeah. I
something
mean,
missing.
they're still there with the Nets, but they're you know one of
Yes,
two teams
Spike
from the
Lee.
merger to not win a championship. Them
Yes,
and the
Spike
Nets.
Lee's fame did go notched another level with the Pacer rivalry. Yes, it did.
No, Spike caused that shit. All right. He pissed
To
Reggie Miller
me,
off.
it
Not
started.
only did he piss Reggie Miller off, he pissed off Jordan and Pippen too.
Yep,
Well, I'm sorry.
and
He didn't really piss Jordan off. I think he was smart enough not to fuck with Mike, but he damn sure pissed Scotty off.
they did those Morris Blackman commercials
You know,
together. He was the one
because
who.
that was the one time I can honestly say in Pippen's career that he looked like he was just as good as damn Michael Jordan, even though Michael Jordan looked a little better than him while they were right next to each other in
And
that
this,
series when the Knicks
and,
were up 2-zip
yeah,
and lost the next four straight games. Yeah, all because Spike was talking hella shit, bro. I've never seen anything like that. Spike
oh,
was
it sure
talking hella
was,
shit,
bro. With his
and
white
then
neck on,
Scotty
yeah.
just dunked all over damn Patrick Ewing, and he did that shit like twice.
This Nick Indiana rivalry started in 1993 when John Starks headbutted Reggie Miller, and from that day on, John Reggie Miller cannot stand John Starks to this day. He don't even look at John Starks. That's how much he hates him. And it's funny, a tale of
Hold
two
up, Mace. Hey,
careers. But
Bargov. Monica McNutt. I believe she works for like MSG, but she
yes, she
also
does,
works
and
for
she does
ESPN.
ESPN,
Yeah, she
ESPN.
and she
works for
plays in the
ESPN.
WNBA.
Yeah, yeah, she
So
played in the WNBA or plays in the WNBA
she
currently, I
plays in
believe.
the WNBA. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's more
Wow.
regional
I would
coverage
say
for
she's a
the Knicks.
cutie too, bro. She's tall, but she's cutie.
I like her a lot. Yeah,
No,
you know when I
because
first saw her,
uh, drunk.
it was like 5 or 6 years ago when the Knicks was still bad, and she used to MSG back then had a morning show, and she was the host of it. And I was like, oh, okay, MSG going this route. And ever since then, I've always liked Monica McKnight. I'm gonna have a little talk with my mother in the middle of the week, tell her that the Knicks are playing the Pacers. And I know my mom will be pumped up about that because my mom has been a Knicks fan since 1967. And my mom always tells me, I don't know the players anymore. I said, well, Mom, I'll teach you who they are. Trust me when I tell you, my mother will be watching that Nick Indiana series.
Yeah, ain't nobody
I
missing that
see
shit.
over
I
too.
was getting messages from my people to go Knicks and shit. They sent me some motherfucker sent me my brother sent me that damn meme right there.
There you go. Yeah.
You know?
I see. I just think that for New York and for Indiana and for the NBA and for television, You're going to get a great series with those two.
I don't like that. We might lose the motherfucker, man. I don't like that. Just like I didn't like it against Miami last year. I'm like, man, fuck out of here, man.
Knicks will have home court in the beginning. I
Yep.
mean,
Nah,
at
cause
the
I,
beginning.
cause dude, those types of rivalries, them teams already know what they need to do. They need to come into Madison Square Garden and take one.
You
That's
know,
it.
it's funny.
And they usually do it.
Indiana is the offensive team. Well, let's just put it to you this way:
Yo,
Indiana is
Philly
the
almost did
offensive
it.
juggernaut, and the Knicks are the gritty, gutty Knicks. This is not the Charles Oakley Knicks, folks. These guys here believe in each other. These guys
My season.
here is a young group led by Jalen Brunson. And I'll say it one more time. I think though, Auntie, they're gonna need Rand. They wish they had Randall for this coming up.
Bro, I
And
don't want that sack of shit. He can sit his
I
ass
know
right
you
on the
don't.
damn bench, bro. It's
I'll give
all
you my
good, bro. Well,
prediction.
the Knicks ain't got no damn cheerleaders anyway, do we? We ain't. I know we
No,
ain't got no mascot.
no, you don't.
We got
People will
dancers though.
warm to the Knicks again.
But fuck it, he can be our mascot. We ain't got that.
The best thing
Yeah.
is the best thing would be that going 6 or 7. It's gonna go at least 6. People will warm to the Knicks again.
Shit, my season's over.
I think it's gonna be a little bit the other way around because Indiana, people like exciting brand of basketball, and Indiana plays it. And I told you guys, Indiana, I saw them go to Oklahoma City in March and put 143 on Oklahoma City on the road, beat them by 20. So this Indiana team, I think with the Knicks, the way the Knicks play, what this is going to be beautiful is the contrast of styles because the Knicks are going to be in their jocks. Okay, don't think they won't. And this is going to be a series, folks, and it's one of these series to sit back and enjoy the nostalgia. I'm a nostalgic type of person. I have no rooting interest, and when you don't have no rooting interest, you're going to see good basketball.
Hey,
So
coach, I'm gonna go and drop because I'm down 2%.
yeah, I'm ready to get out of here anyway. I'm gonna go
Yeah, I'm
do
gonna
Yeah,
what
I'm
I
gonna
check
got.
go
out the
go
rest
ahead
of
and
this
And
damn
slide.
game.
I want to thank everybody who popped in tonight, Bargov.
Yo, you know it's always a pleasure, Mace. I
You know that.
appreciate you having this day, dog, because
Hey,
I
hey,
probably would have fell asleep and missed some fucking games if I wasn't
I'll
able
be
to
up here
sit up here
Wednesday
and
night
just
for you.
watch this shit. Nah, for real. So I got to catch all of this shit, man.
Yeah, I'll be up here Wednesday night for the
But
Clippers
you
and
know, hey,
Look,
my day was made after the Knicks took it down early.
I know it was. You
Yeah,
popped in here
so I
quickly
was
with
like,
the
I'm
Knicks.
free rolling.
got the meat
Yeah,
off the
I'll be up
grill.
here for Clippers Mavericks Game 5 Wednesday night, folks. And I told you this series is the best on the card. The Clippers blew a 31-point lead, folks.
They ain't blow nothing. They won.
Yeah, they won. I was just gonna give Kyrie his love because
So I'm saying
Kyrie brought them all the
hey,
way back.
hey, what the Clippers had was a damn near wire to wire victory. That's what they had.
I'll say this right now: whoever wins Wednesday night wins the series. Dallas wins, they'll win the series.
You talking about a game that had two lead changes in it, the whole
Exactly.
damn
Crazy
game.
as it may sound.
So I know everybody think it was a good game. Yeah, whatever. As long as the Clippers can get that shit out of their head, they'll be fine.
Well, Harden said they're gonna take care of business the rest of the way. He said that
I
to my
mean,
girl.
at the end of the day, and that this is what you need, and that's why Tyronn Lue is a pretty decent coach. I believe he will tell them like, look, come on, don't let these motherfuckers have a moral victory. They're supposed to do that. They have Kyrie Irving, they have Luka Doncic, they got some serious fucking scoring and firepower. No, you're not going to blow them out by 35. It's not going to happen. So yeah, there was a surge, but you withstood it. No,
Right.
that's it.
All right, folks. I'll see you Wednesday night.
But I don't think they tough enough.
Yeah, I know, man. I'm gonna get me some rest these next
All
2 days.
right, Mace.
Be good, man. Thanks, Auntie.
Peace, fam.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Hey, my brothers.
Yeah, man. Let me get Miami
Yeah,
out
I'm
of
gonna
here.
get out of here myself because I'm down to 1%.
I'll see you Wednesday night, fam, after AEW. I'm coming on at 10 o'clock. So I'll see you
You ain't
after
gonna, you ain't
AEW.
you ain't gonna be on Monday and Tuesday, Wednesday?
Nah, man. It's nothing I care about.
Dang.
Nothing I care about, bro. I need 2 days off, man. Bro, I did the draft 3 days and this today. I've been on, bro, for nearly 7 hours.
Dang. So Mace going Bahamas.
No, there'll be no Bahamas for me. Facebook, X, LinkedIn, Twitch, IG. Thank you for joining us. People in the
Love you,
crowd.
coach. I'm out, man.
I love you, bro. Let me get you out of the club. We'll see you
All right,
Wednesday
man.
night,
Let me
everybody,
out.
10 o'clock Eastern. I'll be on the air at 10 o'clock Eastern. Good night. Let me say one. Yeah. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. I appreciate you. Wednesday night, I'll be on 10 o'clock Clippers and Mavericks game 5, everybody. See you then. Yeah. Thank you, Bogov. Hey, Bogov, I'll be with Moss in a minute. So just let me get a drink of water and I'll be with Moss. Everybody else, see you Wednesday night, everybody. I'm coming, Moss. Don't worry, I'll be there, bro.